Hi. Hi, everyone. Holy shit. Max! Max, what did you do? Max, what did you do? What the hell did you do, Max? Hold on. Hold on. I need to look at my phone. I need to look at my phone real quick. I need to. Boom, 53% funded. Holy shit. Holy crap, it actually does say it. Whoa. Okay. So, holy crap. Max Defect, contributed 50 Canadian dollars. So, Matt, thank you for the $50 doodles. Canadian land money. Thank you. And it does translate to 35.86 though. But we're halfway there already. Holy crap. I should have specified it was American. I'm sorry. Oh man, but holy freaking crap, thank you. Cyber packet for Pixel, he needs the gamer lounge chair. Actually, I have a deal for y'all with also with backlight. Hold on, let me pull up my link tree real quick. I'm gonna pull up my link tree real quick because I think Doberlock, my man. Have I got some for y'all if you like gamer chairs. If you love to have a gamer chair and you want to have 15% off on it. Here. Use this link. Oh, wait. Did it do it? No, it sent you the frickin' throne. No, that's not what I was trying to send. What the hell? Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Here. Go to backlight.com. Go to backlight.com/pixelchair15 for 15% off your entire order. For 50% off your chair. Quality design, great reviews, and I hear it's great for your buck. So I really want to get a chair from them. Pixeling Army needs supplies to take over the Cyberverse. Your contribution to the conquest effort is greatly appreciated. And again, major shout out to Max Defect. Totally great guy. Canadian money is worthless. I mean, it got me half there, so it's only half. So it's only half worthless. I'm sorry. You're beautiful, bro. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. So today, we got a gay session, GaySense session going on. It's totally brand new. Me and Tyler Nash are gonna be yapping about a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna get him on right now. We're gonna surprise him. And while that's answering, so yeah, we're gonna be covering. Hello.
Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today.
Doing great. Now I just need to confirm your Fuji Tech. There we go. And we just got to do this real quick so that we can get you on. I'll just make you a brand new Fuji Tech. I need to label these things.
Let me get you on my stream so that way we can have you on too? Oh, this is where I'm a professional streamer. Looks like I'm gonna have to re-edit. Gosh darn it.
All right, there we go. I got you. I got you in there. Because right now it's just your box. I guess you haven't put your model in there yet. So great news.
Wow.
So my Wi-Fi range extender is now 50%. Is now 53% of the way crowdfunded, thanks to Max Defect for giving me 50 Canadian dollar duels.
Oh wow.
It translated to 3586 because the exchange rate is bullshit.
Oh no, that sucks.
I mean, not entirely. Looking at the bright side of it, there's only 3216 left to raise.
True.
And also his contribution icon is on the funded list, so he's definitely getting major shoutouts once it's fully funded and shipped.
Oh, for sure. Like, it'd be important not to.
Oh yeah. It would be an unforgivable sin. I have a retro pixel chair. Oh, you do? Doverlocks is
Ooh, that
yeah.
must look cool.
I was like, oh yeah, chat always has like cool stuff. Get the ping tables ready. What happened to Shiver makes me feel like Goku Super Saiyan 5. Ooh. That's angry. That is indeed angry. Okay. So we're getting the Wi-Fi booster. I use TP Link. Seems you going Ultra Instinct range for it. Mainly because like it has a powerful enough Ethernet connection. And basically it'd be something better to have than to never have it. And in this situation, because I desperately need Ethernet, because Wi-Fi's not cutting it, so putting it through an adapter will at least give me a lot more stability.
Yeah, because wasn't one of the bigger things I were mentioning earlier when we were talking before starting our collab was that apparently you were having some major issues with just the connection being stable enough for you to even stream.
Yeah, and it's actually touch and go for me just streaming on one network alone.
Yes.
Yeah, it's that bad. That's why I desperately need to get that range extender.
Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. Holy fuck.
Oh dang! So Throne actually put the contribution and posted it for me on X. It works.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I had it auto.
Hey, we'll see when shit works.
Yeah, I had it auto. I made sure to have it auto do that. Apparently, X doesn't really like when you have messages automated on there because it's like they'll flag it for botting if it's too much. I mean, oh yeah, it'll do that. It will do that.
That's dumb.
But that's like if you don't like span them out and make sure they don't like hit all at once. That's what I was thinking. Like if they appear in a sequence to make it look like they're spamming, they'll flag it and shadow ban you for it.
Yeah.
Reasonably so.
Yeah, that I can understand. Still gay.
It is gay. Everything's gay.
Gay, lame, and so stupid.
Make sure to put a chicken in, make it a little bit gay!
Yep. Also, hi, Ruby. Thank you for joining in my stream. I saw you in Pixel's chat earlier.
Ooh. Double lurking.
I know, right?
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
True.
So, on today's agenda, we I was like, we first have, actually, I want, I've introduced you to the chat, I believe. Everybody, you know Tyler Nash. He was on he was on a session with me with, I was like, with Spider Bro.
Spider Bro and Jake's the Black Doctor.
Did that count as stream sniping?
I don't think so, since we all know each other, we're all friends.
I know some people, like some friends joke that they stream snipe each other.
Oh, well.
I mean,
if you really want to say so, we could.
I mean, I kind of launched myself into your stream.
I mean, to be fair, like...
You did invite me, though.
You say you like the energy, so I don't really mind or care, so...
Yeah, and turns out, folks, like if you have like a good energy with the host of a stream, I don't know, shoot your shot. Sometimes they might let you on.
Yeah.
And also,
even down them on. Oh God, Spider.
oh, so it will be a minute before, Cousin Vinny comes to, I think he's still maybe modding for me today, but he's got,
no worries.
He's got stuff to deal with first, understandably so.
Oh yeah, I saw his stuff about him needing to handle his kid, which, you know, priority first. IRL shitting your kids first and foremost, people, so,
yeah.
You know.
Family comes first. Okay.
No problem, Ty. Hope you're doing well. I am Ruby. Thank you so much for asking, and thank you for lurking. And I still very much appreciate the emotes you did surprise me that one time. So thank you.
Let's. Oh, the chat's been talking since. While I read some of these, why don't you introduce yourself to the Pixelings?
Hello there, the name's Tylenus. I'm a more recent streamer on Kick, and I've also been wanting to bring some level of common sense back into this world, and also more open talking about from the more intimate stuff to the more political stuff, because we need to be having discussions as adults again, and along with just general discussions within the VTubing scene, and maybe try getting people to act like adults once more. Because I am so tired of this high school mean girl bullshit. So I hope anyone who's from Pixel's side of the internet enjoys my streams. And if you like my opinions and want more in depth, feel free to come pick my brains at my stream on kick.com/Tylenus, and I'm always willing to have a discussion.
Definitely make sure to follow too. Alright, so yes, on the itinerary for GaySense today, we have marriage, relationship advice with me. Then we're gonna be looking at some Kaio drama. Tyler brought it up to me, and I was like, okay. I mean, I'm not a fan. I can't say I hate the guy, but I don't really like what he's about. It's mainly the character I don't really appreciate, and I've kind of seen how he acts compared to how I act. I don't do stuff unless provoked, but that guy just attacks people like an animal.
Yeah, Kaio is definitely who I would label as Alphabet Mafia enthusiast, but his mindset confuses me. It's not the good kind of confusion, it's like actively hypocritical confusion.
Like, also, like being racist towards white people or something like that. I don't understand that.
I mean, but that's been a common tactic for at least 5+ years.
Can't see why it would be, though. Doesn't really work. Other than it gets you, like, brownie points against self-hating folk and those that just outwardly hate us for some reason. Racism doesn't necessarily have to make sense.
Yeah, and a thing that also confuses me is that, like, he makes the difference between, you know, Republicans and MAGA supporters. That's like, the majority of Republicans are Trump supporters / MAGA supporters. So not only are you putting a target on yourself against MAGA supporters, but you're also putting a target on yourself from your own demographic that you're claiming you're trying to get access to from the raging far leftists. Like, it doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense.
No, it does not. Not in the least bit.
Because it's like, to Kaio's, you know, quote unquote, viewer base, they hate anything the right of fucking Mark Starks.
Right. To which we definitely should get into that. But first, before we completely derail the stream, let's get into the marriage advice portion. So I suppose you have plenty of questions to ask me, and if anyone in the chat also has questions as well, definitely say so.
Of course, and I also have a video kind of relating to that, because I just found this video while starting up. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. I can actually pull up my headphones. I can't hear anything.
And also, if you have videos to share, just pull it up on the share stream, and I will stream it.
Sure.
And I will stream it to the chat.
And I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Oh, this one. Okay, chat. Hold on. Like, y'all are gonna like this. What's going on in the background? I hear something.
That's my BGM running.
Oh, okay. I can hear.
Like, I try finding some BGM because since there's a lot of dead space in my streams a lot of the time when I'm not talking, I figured I'd grab one just to be safe.
Right. Okay, because, like, I could hear it through your mic.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it's like, for some reason, it's going through your mic feed.
Oh, what the hell?
Because if I turn off my music... Do I have something on? Is it me doing that?
It could be the stream, because since I am streaming my screen.
I just... Because, like, I just turned off my music and then I kept hearing it like it was getting kind of spooky.
Yeah, I'm running 2 monitors, and I do have the BGM and streams pulled up on my second monitor.
Why is it going through your audio? Why is it going through your mic feed, though?
I have no clue, bro.
That is weird. Also, Kamoku0, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Apparently that was 2 hours ago, so that was recently today. Nice.
Wait, Dober, Kaio hit Banana Juju's reply to him?
I don't understand why. Just why? Just why? Like, friggin' Banana Juju's like. She's like one of them good girls.
Oh, like catch up on my streams.
Base Squadron.
Spider Bro. He has...
Oh yeah. Oh, go ahead.
No worries. He has a bad case of main character syndrome. He's not even a side character. He's in the background. Tomahawk, he's all about the grip. Spider Bro. All right, guys, you're gonna be lurking for now. You'll try to chat when you can. No worries, Spider. No worries.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. No worries, bro. If you got a lurk and dash, go on ahead.
If you enjoy the stream, hope you have a good time with us because we're gonna be ranting and raving. I'm guaranteeing it at this point with how things are looking.
Oh goodness. Oh. If you. Ah, damn, friggin'. If you look at something stream, she crashed out laughing about Pokimane because she says tax the rich but buys product price goods. How is that?
God,
how is that how is that hate? How did that get?
It's probably classifying it as bullying because, you know, making fun of her for her dumb financial decisions.
Yeah, but that's not Tom. That's not over. That's not over. Bullying Pokimane or whoever he was talking about. I don't understand. Like what?
Yeah.
That just completely threw me through a loop. Okay. Anyway, we should probably we should probably get
adjust it since
seeing.
it's on YouTube short.
All right, let me put on display capture and okay.
I had to fix our Vtubers real quick. Check out do be weird sometimes. Agreed, Lucian.
Lucian, how's it going, man? Kick auto mod do be weird sometimes. Yeah, it does. It is kind of weird sometimes. Huh.
But yeah, Pixel, considering you're married and I'm not, I find his behavior weird, but you tell me on how weird this is.
Is it a short one?
I don't know. I am married.
Yeah, it's a YouTube short.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch the whole thing and then form an opinion.
Okay.
I even got my husband's name tattooed on me. And the one thing about me, don't come for me, but the one thing that is my pet peeve in my marriage is do not call my husband by his name. And what I mean by that is y'all gotta be like, oh, it's his name. No, I mean his name, like his full name. Don't be like Joshua. It's Josh to you. It's Joshua to me because I am his wife. Like I can be like Joshua. I can put the little Joshua, like Joshua. Listen to me. You don't be like, I hate when I like go places and like people are like, oh, your name is Joshua. No. It's Josh to you. You could say, hey Josh. You see how that sounds? Casual, respectful. Joshua is for me. Me only. Me. Nobody else is allowed to call him Joshua, not even his mother.
What do you think she'd do if we were like, fine, we won't call him Joshua. We'll call him Daddy. I'm kidding. My husband is watching right now. I'm definitely kidding. That would be diabolical, though. In all seriousness, I do not think that his mother gave him that name for it to be gate-kept by his future wife. This is behavior. If a woman calling your husband by his government name is enough to make you crash out, I just know that there is nothing secure or chill about you. I already know this man's location is tracked at all times. Messages audited. No female contacts allowed in the phone. And anyway, she Streisand affected herself to hell because all the girls in the comments now are like, hey, so I just DM'd Joshua how his day was, or hey, I just commented on one of Joshua's pictures. Ladies, that is a masterclass in how to play yourself. Don't take notes.
I don't know.
I've already got 5 things to say.
Let's hear him since you're married and I'm really wanting your opinion on something like this because this is fucking weird.
Number 1, over possessive.
Yeah,
that
like
major turnoff for basically any given side at all. Like doing that whole it is not Joshua, it is Josh to you. And I'm like, excuse me?
yeah, like
the boys
screams female abuser.
Like the boys are gonna call their boy however they wish. Girls do the same. I mean, not everyone does it, but still, you get what you get what I mean.
Yeah.
To like restrict people from wanting to call your significant other a particular nickname. Like my husband has like 7 nicknames or something, and that's also including like ones for like D&D related games and stuff. Like
yeah.
People are going to abbreviate names, and number 2 would be just straight up refusing to allow people to give nicknames. I mean, that does lean into the possessiveness part. 'Cause I just don't understand that. 3 would be those glasses are those glasses are not very good. I wasn't sure what the optometrist was telling her, that those glasses were good, but they look tacky. And I'm not saying that to like be catty or anything. I mean, I'm just saying they just don't look good.
Yeah, they don't fit her all that well.
Number 4, why are you so angry? Like, girl, why are you so angry? It's not that, it's not that deep. You trying to pull this alpha woman, you're trying to pull this whole alpha woman thing, and like, it's all just nicknames. It really doesn't matter. It's not that deep. And number 5, setting yourself up for some classic grade A trolling. I mean, like, clappity, clap, clap, clap. That is a
your wife
damn good
is acting crazy again.
Oh shit! What happened?
Oh, Joshua, I heard your wife is acting crazy again. Please come get her. Ooh, whoa.
Oh fucking hell, man! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck! Who the hell let her out of the kitchen?
Yeah.
Who said you could leave? Who said you could leave your station? If you have this much free time to not work, you need to be at home.
Yeah, really. If you're gonna be this schizo, bitch, fuck.
You need to find yourself a hobby, lady. This is the reason why I do gardening. I'm growing so many freaking kinds of pepper plants. Most of them scorpion pepper, mini chili, Scotch bonnet, red longhorn, and I'm taking care of my mom's onion plants and her 2 calamansies. One's a female, one's a male.
Yeah.
And apparently the male one's extra thorny.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a son of a bitch. But I take care of the garden, including my my 3 persimmon things. Okay, so before we move on, what kinds of relationship advice do y'all want from me?
You know, that is actually a really good question. So, I figured that we would handle general prospects before getting into the nitty-gritty, as there is a difference between straight and gay relationships, which is something people tend to forget about.
Oh yes, very much so.
So, what general advice, one that works for both sides of sexual orientation, would you give in terms of just general relationships that would not make you look like schizophrenic?
Well, if anything off the top of my head, I could probably say through, from a therapy standpoint, would be practicing open communication with each other as much as possible. Dialogue is key when it comes to a long-lasting relationship, especially when you level it up to the point of marriage. That's when it becomes extra necessary, because you're not taking care of just yourself anymore. You're taking care of someone else too, because a relationship of a marriage, in magnitude alone, is I do this part for you, but you do this part for me. That way we both live very comfortable lives together. My husband works, and I stay at home to keep it clean, occasionally cook, handle the laundry, basically handle all the home ec stuff, so that he doesn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. We had to actually talk for quite a bit through trial and error between me having to go into most retail jobs, which I failed horribly at each and every time. I I found out just a side note, I did find out that I thrive a little bit better when it comes to retail, but only when I actually like feel great about it do I actually want to do it. When it no longer becomes worth it is basically when the workplace were to abuse me and stuff like that, to which I am a workhorse. I will work myself into the ground, but I'm going to do it on my terms. But anyway.
Yep.
So yeah, definitely open communication is very much key, because that way you can express your concerns, your fears, your expectations, what bothers you, what makes you happy, what your dream life goals are to be. Mine is to be an entertainer, and my husband is to become a corporate executive at wherever he works. And now that he's a manager, he's well on his way to actually being groomed for that kind of position. I'm not entirely sure whenever that opportunity is gonna arrive, so I'm not gonna jinx it. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Better be safe than sorry.
That kind of advice is basically stuff that you could take to the bank with having a marriage of 7 years this May 10th.
7 frickin' years, y'all. Hot damn.
They say the hardest part is making it past the 7-year mark.
Yeah, that I can believe.
I have about a month and some change left. And
Well,
oh yeah?
If nothing crazy has happened during these 7 years, I think you two are pretty set to go for the rest of your lives.
Oh, let's not get it twisted. Everything crazy in a marriage happens. Because everything that can go wrong will go wrong, but it's how you respond to it. And in a lot of ways, it's how you're able to handle a nasty fight in the aftermath of it. A lot of different relationships have like different levels and ways their arguments go. With my husband and I, it is basically soap. It's it's not Spanish soap opera because we don't slap each other. It's more of like American soap opera, and I can't believe it because I'm actually dating myself on this one. Days of Our Lives worthy. If any of y'all know what the hell that is, that is a soap opera reference that my mother used to watch. It always had this stupid frickin' hourglass as the intro to the show. We are now back with another episode of Days of Our Lives. It was fucking boring. It was goddamn boring. Mom, I don't want to watch this. Put on Garfield. I want to watch Garfield and Friends.
A soap opera too?
Yes, it was a.
That's boring.
Yeah, no, my mom loved it. She ate that shit up. She doesn't watch that stuff anymore. She prefers to watch dramas on, dramas on TBS or something.
I mean, to be fair, TBS dramas are more just.
I mean, for fuck's sake, she likes to watch Hoarders.
I mean, to be fair, Hoarders is an interesting show because it's like, how can you
I know.
even watch?
Oh yeah, that actually goes.
Ah!
That actually goes into another thing that I can that can be talking about. Compromise in terms of looks and hygiene. In most cases, you're gonna be loving your significant other, straight or gay, no matter what. With gays, it's a little bit different. I would have to.
They're a little more nitpicky.
Yes, we are a little bit. I would say we are a little bit more nitpicky, and it also varies from couple to couple as well. Straight people can also do this as well, but
the chances of it versus gay couples are not as high.
Oh no, we're more dramatic. Oh yeah, by far. We're more dramatic about it. We're more a lot of us try to be more honest about it, but it can sound like catty and sometimes condescending, depending on how we phrase it. With me, I try to shoot straight for it, and mainly because I don't want to outright insult my husband, because sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, okay," but then they'll go around for like a minute to maybe an hour and think about it, be like, "Okay, yeah, so I thought about what you said, and maybe I should, because have a little less of whatever, or do a little bit more with this, so I can improve upon myself a little bit."
Yeah.
Basically, continuously helping each other grow, to round each other out, it's also another vital thing when it comes to a successful marriage. Self-upkeep, self-loving, as well as loving each other, goes a long way.
It really does.
And also, it does.
No,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what else do you? Please continue.
Well, I was gonna start pivoting more towards the gay side of things, since gay dudes have only a 30% divorce rate, but there's a lot of reasons why.
Well, I would say we're not likely to try to kill each other.
Yeah.
As much.
Uh-oh.
as much.
Yeah, no, not that.
Wait, what?
I'll be right back, though. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay. I think, okay, chat. All right, well, Tyler is gone. It's time to talk about world domination. First, I need to take over the Cyberverse. The only way I'm going to be able to do that is with your help. You gotta follow me on, you gotta follow me on X. You gotta follow me on Kick. And if you want to maybe support the Pixeling Army, you definitely can. Please do it through either Stream Elements, Kick, or through my throne, because those are the best places. Okay. First, yeah, we take over the Cyberverse, then we move over into the real world. We take over the world, and then we move to space. And then in space we go to outer space. And then in outer space we're gonna take over the galaxy, and then all the other galaxies included. So yeah, that's my step-by-step plan. It's completely flawless. There's no way I can lose. And there's definitely no heroes out there that can stop me. Yeah. It's 100% foolproof. Tomahawk, hey, how's it going, man? But I already follow you on Kick. And yep. I know. I was like, I know you do, Lucian. I know you do. I'm talking to the world. I have to talk to the world, you know. I'm broadcasting this to the world. The world must know what is coming, and it is me. They're gonna have a screaming autistic fox man in their computers all the time. Yep. There's not a thing that can be done. It's coming. It's coming. So get ready for it. Twilight zoning. Wait. Who's Twilight zoning? Oh wait, yeah, me. Because the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Ring is it more for your husband? Lucian. Lucian!
Whoa.
Talonish.
That's while I was AFK.
Lucian's being lewd, Talonish.
Oh my, Lucian, what's going on?
I was telling the chat about my plans for world domination, and they can't tell what's coming. And then he says, "Are you coming? Is there more for your husband?" And
Is there more for your husband? Oh
Kirsch
my
gush emoji.
pixel.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I was like, damn it. But also, it's good to see people using Kirsch emotes mania. So, double
Oh,
Harlock
yeah.
sizzling. But anyway, okay, go ahead.
What I was about to say, I think I can confidently say most people who watch us are also most likely Kirsha fans too.
I mean, yeah, she's great. She is also my Yoshi. I would follow my
Yeah,
Yoshi.
she's definitely an inspiration for me as well, hence why I'm not as filtered as I would maybe would if I was streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I'm not entirely sure if they managed to get her yet on Twitch. Like, she doesn't even care.
Yeah, she doesn't really care. The only thing they did get her on, and I think it was like a general thing, was her reading the fucking fanfic from Anal Violence.
Oh, yeah. That was horrible. Oh, my. What? For legal reasons, it's a joke, but yeah, for legal reasons, it's a joke, but toss him in, lock him up, throw away the key.
And like, this is where I would label Anal Violence like a rape enthusiast because of just how obsessed they are with transgenderism.
The main thing that got me was the breeding farm.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god. Every single time I explain that to people, especially women, they go, "What the fuck is wrong with him?"
I don't know. And I don't particularly want to know. I'm not entirely sure there's a shrink alive that's actually qualified to handle that mess.
I'm definitely lewd, and I like my not safe for work. But there are certain limits that I am not willing to tolerate.
Also,
and whatever the fuck Anal Violence is, I am nowhere near that level of psycho.
Time and place. Yes, that was a calamity. Into the Great Abyss they go. I'm so sick of the pronouns. I'm so done with the pronouns game.
Oh god, not the pronoun bullshit too. I'm so tired.
Well, you did refer to anal as they.
Yeah, but listen, I'm barely giving them the respect of being a human. As far as I'm concerned, they're not human.
Basically, in all honesty, an argument to that, I would actually have to say that, like, actually confirming what they're trying to, it's like what the pronouns people are trying to pull is actually doing a disservice. You're just encouraging abnormal behavior. You're not stopping abnormal behavior. You're encouraging abnormal behavior. Hence why I don't do That's why I swore off the pronouns thing, because I'm not doing it out of hate. Quite honestly, I'm doing it because I see you as another freaking human being. Clearly, because I clearly right in front of me, even if you've like done work, even if you have like work done to yourself, and I can still pretty much tell. I mean, change yourself to how you want to. Change your body to how you want to feel comfortable. Go on right ahead. I just draw the. I morally draw the line when it comes to people saying that they're the opposite sex. I draw the line. I draw the line there because I learned damn well in high school health class on how the human anatomy is for male and female, and they are vastly different. and definitely in also terms of brain activity as well. Brain activity, bodily function, skeletal structure, muscle structure, different. There's like slightly different arrangement of nerve endings. That difference, and also the difference in DNA and chromosomes are night and day, and it's not something that some shrink, and it's not something some shrink or a doctor should be qualified in any capacity to affirm, and no elected official should ever have given this the attention it did not need. Because, in all honesty, and this is gonna ruffle feathers, I don't particularly care, this needs to be said, the whole transition thing wouldn't be a thing if we could actually concentrate more on helping people who thought of these things when it like first surfaces around like in I think somewhere in most cases it's around like their teens where they start getting confused on like how their body is and like why they have the body that they do. We actually get better Oh, sorry, I'm almost done.
Well, no worries.
If we actually get much more qualified people, child shrinks to talk to these kids and to be like, look, the reason why, I was like, look, it is understandable that you feel out of place with the other people of your sex, that you feel that you're more of this, but you see yourself more of this. That's completely valid and true to your feelings. The one thing you don't see, you see what I'm going with? I'm trying to, like, I don't know how like child psychology works in any way.
I see what you mean.
So I cannot give any like actual advice on that thing because I could possibly get in trouble for that. So I'm just giving like things a sane person would tell someone who's confused. That you were born the way you are, but your personality, and then there's also the personality. There's like the personality that basically like ties it all together. Ties that this human being as one thing. Putting a bogus ass label like trans on it, like transsexual on it, has done irreparable damage to more people than it has actually saved. Per capita. I'm gonna fucking throw the per capita card on there. Per capita is damaged more people.
Especially with how these activists have been, that I can definitely agree to. Meanwhile, there have been people like Buck Angel, Blair White, where they've been trying to get people back to like science-related shit, and can we not deny actual biology that's going on?
Yes,
also,
exactly.
Hey, Darren.
And the thing is, I don't hate trans people in any capacity. I can strongly disapprove of someone's character, though. Like Nyara and Anal Violence. Those two are horrible characters that I would never really want to really talk to unless they decided to actually step out of line again and attack Kirsch, which has happened a few times this year already.
Which I'm astounded that they're that eager to go after her, especially considering the fact that, one, Kirsha already fucked over Anal Violence, and not only in terms of their articles, but various other websites too. Anal Violence even got fired from Vice, which is difficult to do, because of their articles.
Oh, 100%, and it could have even gotten worse should Kirsha have actually gone through the legal proceedings. Because her side was already primed and ready to fire, while Anal had no freaking defense whatsoever. He did what he did. And there, see? I'm not using the pronouns because that is one sick guy. Anal Violence is one sick guy. I am done with the pronouns game. Out of respect, people are going to label themselves how they want to. They're going to go with whatever they want with. I am not going to force my ideas, my opinions on other people like that. I'm simply going to voice it out.
But Pex Pixel, that will label you and me as awful people because how dare we, people of the very same community, have differing opinions against our fellow allies, even though transgenders have a whole other set of issues that are not even anywhere near sexuality, but more so giant medical concerns that are far, far, far fucking bigger than just who you're sleeping with on a Saturday night.
Yes, because it is all in the head. It's all in the head. It always has been. Like, the whole thing with the gender dysphoria, it's a shitty thing to, because it's a shitty mental disorder for anyone to have something that I've said many times before, I would never wish that upon my own worst enemies. And I have some enemies in the VTuber space already. Some of y'all already know because I've locked horns with some. I've locked horns with a couple of them. Not really to brag, but and one. I have pissed off some people. And the thing is, I don't particularly care what they call, because like what they call me. I am not disrespecting you as a human being. I'm disrespecting the idea that you honestly see yourself as the opposite sex, but also at the same time basically allowing you to just be whatever you say you are, be whatever you feel you are, because at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter what the hell I think. What matters what you think, what makes you feel comfortable, what makes you look at yourself in the mirror each morning and say, today's gonna be great and I look fantastic.
I mean, Pixel, unfortunately that doesn't really work when we're dealing with people who are that ideologically inerred, especially with people like Sylvie Spark. That
guy cannot win an argument with me. And he tries to puff his chest to make himself look tough. And all you would have to do is just basically just throw in a linchpin in his argument, and then he falls the fuck apart. He goes to just straight up insulting you at that point. He has nothing. He's all bark, no bite. The dude can't even do anything. He fell from whatever grace that he had left. He's pretty much a useful idiot for you to get clout off of because he's that much of a clown. And not to insult any, and never to insult any other clown VTs because I know a few in the sphere. So this is no disrespect to them, but that dude's a clown.
I wouldn't even give him that luxury. He's a literal fucking psycho who I wouldn't even trust. And the problem being is that he has been this way, or at least from my personal experience, all the way back in 2020. And I don't even know how far this goes back because that's when I came across him on Twitter.
Oh, actually,
2020.
Right. Oh, no, actually, the more preferred term, because forget the clown part. Lolcow. He's a lolcow. By proper name alone, he is a lolcow. Also, Lucian said, the pronoun thing is mostly an online thing. For example, I have a name and I am a guy in conversation, so people prefer to be by you or by name. It is very rare to be in an real life situation where someone talks about me when I am only an earshot. In those instances, those people use he. However, on the internet, people have way more opportunity to refer to me with that pronoun. Now, that's a fair argument, but also, here's the thing. When it comes to, especially when you're dealing with people on the gay, like people on like the gay side, bi side, and yes, lesbians too. But I pretty much put us together because technically we're like still same sex, so gay, only different label.
Yeah.
So,
what bi people have to deal with is fucking disgusting.
I mean, side tangent, I joke. On side tangent, I clown on them a little bit, but it's all in good fun. It's not really to like, it's not really to like make them, because I make them like feel small, because I make them feel small or anything. I mean, they have the ability to swing. They have the ability to swing both teams. That's gonna come with some clowning on. That's gonna come with some jokes.
A little, yeah, but if it's like lighthearted stuff, who really cares? But I mean, kind of shit where people like Sylvie Spark would hardcore go after them. Of course, I think he claims to be bisexual and I can confirm this because, you know, back when my initial drama happened with him, I've had people tell me that he would comment on various women's posts saying that he would suffocate between their cheeks. What cheeks? I'll let you decide.
Sylvie, you can't say that.
And keep in mind, I had heard that during 2020. So he was doing this behavior years prior.
Oh shit. And that gives me another thing of advice to give y'all, especially when you're in a marriage. Don't flirt with other people. Now there's a difference when it's straight up like, when it's straight up like acting, and in most cases, and in some cases, your significant other is still not going to be okay with that. So you would basically have to communicate with like, hey, this is just an act for like brand deals and stuff like that. And I'm talking in like the VT space on a clip note for this. But when it comes to like when you're in a gay marriage and like both of you technically have a job, there's boundaries of respect and what's appropriate. Like when in a monogamous relationship, you don't flirt with other people. And when it comes to being online, even when you're not even with someone, there's a time and a place when it comes to responding in a lewd manner online, because it can very much in every way come off as sexual harassment. And if you think you can't get touched for that, believe me, you're gonna get touched.
Or even people who are like generally flirty, and they're like, you know, this could be seen as you trying to make advancements on me for being flirty when I'm not trying to be flirty, and
right.
It could come off as weird if the person doesn't know you, or just, oh, is he a serial cheater? Oh, is he a secret rapist?
Yeah, pretty much explaining it short and sweet as best you can in terms of that, and be very specific with your words can make a world of difference. So yeah, when you're in a relationship, do not ever flirt. It's just best you don't do it. In most cases, it's best you don't do it. Like, I don't know, like a job thing or something. Like a job thing, or you're doing
like if it's one thing with friends, who really cares? Because unless y'all have that secret relationship where it's like you're all boinking each other, but
now those
are really doubtful.
Now those are crazy, and like. I hear those are like incredibly fun for the single people.
Whereas there's like a group of friends that can do whatever and then have like benefits on the side, maybe. I mean,
or just a platonic romance.
I've never been in that kind of situation.
Yeah, or like.
That's all I didn't hear.
Or a platonic bromance. No, a bromance. When two dudes are like they're like best friends on such a level. Kind of, as a jokingly kind of.
Okay, yeah. I
think I see
it
what jokingly
you mean.
kind of looks a certain way, but not really. They're just two straight dudes that are like
two straight dudes who are so close together in brotherly love to where you think that they were actually gay for each other type shit.
Yeah, like they're basically joined at the hip kind of friends.
Well, see, even then, I wouldn't consider that weird unless they were doing the 18+ shit.
Oh no, then that would just make them gay.
Yep.
Now I don't know if they're like both having someone over for the night. I don't care. I don't care what they're doing behind closed doors.
Look, so long as it's not illegal and like everyone agrees, if you and bro want to boink a check, I'll do you, okay?
Or a dude, doesn't really matter. And so much.
So long as it's all legal and all adults.
So yeah, if y'all understand the main theme of most of my advice bits are communication, just straight up open dialogue. Have it as much as possible. And sometimes like it doesn't necessarily have to be about like a specific topic or something. Sometimes you can just enjoy each other's company in silence. My husband and I have those moments sometimes often, but in most cases, like we're both doing something different. We tend to keep busy quite a lot.
But when you get those silent moments, you just want the two big cuddle bugs on the couch and just enjoy the moment of peace.
Or at a bench outside at a park during a sunset, just while the wind's blowing a little bit, just before the sun starts to set over the trees. It just cradles like right there.
Oh, that's just pretty.
Yeah, I love those moments.
And see, if I ever get in a relationship and I have those kind of moments, oh, you can bet your ass I'm gonna try savoring those as much as humanly possible.
Oh yeah, definitely another bit of advice when it comes to having a great marriage. Time investment. You have to be able to spend some time with your spouse. Doesn't necessarily have to be intimate. Doesn't necessarily have to be kinky. Basically, just enjoying each other's company is like one of the best parts of what I say marriage is. Because you come home to your significant other, and you're not in a place all by yourself. You've got someone waiting for you at home.
Yeah.
Communication is a strong point, even if the other side doesn't listen. It proves your intelligence. Time is vital. Nice and easy. Don't need to rush it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes.
Exactly, Dober.
Yes. When you're like you're trying to help your other like change a particular bad habit, because sometimes this can go vice versa. Like they see that you have a habit that might not be publicly acceptable or acceptable for the relationship, and that's where open communication again comes in. This is going to be a reoccurring bit for most of my nuggets of wisdom. You basically gotta keep talking.
I mean, that's where problems really do arise, because people just don't talk with each other anymore, and it's really difficult when people just cannot communicate no matter what you try to do.
And sometimes it's not even like a thing of stubbornness. Sometimes you get into a relationship and you end up finding more things than you realize. I'm not gonna go into detail with any bits of mine, but this is gonna be like hypothetical to where my experience has gone through a little bit. Sometimes your significant other will have gone through something in the past that has them behave a certain way. Open communication and making sure that they're comfortable with wanting to talk, with things that set them off, things that make them behave a certain way, things that they behave towards too when it's in front of them. Things of that sort. I would say investing in couples counseling, not so much marriage counseling, because that's usually that can help, but I would always picture that as like one thing that would be used for marriages that are basically so far on the rocks they're getting ready to split. But couples counseling.
Yeah, that was like a last-ditch effort.
Couples counseling is is a perfect way for couples to completely understand with through a licensed liaison to get all the groundwork done of like, okay, here's what I went through this particular date, this particular time somewhere that had me going through stuff like had me behaving like this way, and it's been hard for me to talk about it because of X, Y, and Z. But I want to try to be more open about my past, so that we can both handle it together, and it can work for, and it can go for either way. And you never know what your spouse, or I guess husband in this case, for gay couples, you don't know what your husband has gone through before meeting you until you finally know. And there may be there's no telling on when those moments are actually going to come. Sometimes it'll be straight up from intense drama. In my case, sometimes things would slip out through intense drama, and then we get to the bottom of one particular problem that has been going on for someone for like all this time.
Yeah?
But eventually, once it's out in the open, both parties know about it. Then later, after some healing, because both are likely gonna be raw afterwards, you then get to the dialogue part of figuring out how to help. Because being there for your spouse, especially when they've been through some kind of traumatic event or some pain, it's better to be there, spend time with them, and just overall be there so that I don't like circle around like a freaking helicopter. So be there for them. Again, open communication. Always checking on them occasionally, and when you
One thing I would throw in as a note.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Go on ahead.
I would definitely say, now this is gonna be a little more of an intimate topic, but
okay.
Depending on the partner's preferences in terms of interests in the bedroom.
All right.
If you're more vanilla, but they're more kinky, there's gonna be some conflict because not only open communication, but also physical, emotional, and psychological needs need to be met. But also sexually, because you can have the other three, but sex is also a core part.
Right.
Part of it, because if you're not sexually interested in the person, all else kind of fails, because you kind of need a sexual drive for you to be interested in them in the first place.
Well, I do have. I would say you're not entirely. I would say you're not entirely wrong, because I feel there may be a little. I feel on my end there may be a little bit of misconception with that, because at least in my case. So not all the time. I'm not gonna want to do it. Sometimes, sometimes, fine. Sure. My husband has no problem getting down, and he's a switch, and I'm gonna frickin' say it. I'm the bottom of the relationship. Yeah, go figure. I'm the wife. He's like, yeah, go figure. It's like, yeah, go figure, because like we're talking about gay couples at this point, so I might as well put that in there. There are gonna be different couple dynamics. Some are not really interested in sex. Some are incredibly interested in sex, and some are at a point to where it's like the way the chemicals in their brain are, to which it is basically like on at a moment's notice. Basically there's no telling what could trigger it.
Get them going.
Yes, and especially when it's you that is the person that because that has them interested in, I was like, in every way. Like it doesn't even matter if it's like, let's say they're looking at porn, or something. They're gonna look at that, then they're gonna look at you. There are situations where that happens. Like it doesn't freaking matter. Like what the hell they're looking at. You're the husband, so guess
You're
what?
the primary focus of their sexual rage.
Target acquired. Cousin Vinny!
Fine, Vinny!
Vinny, hold on, I'm gonna make...
IRL shit going on. Don't you dare say sorry to that, bro.
I'm gonna... Hold on, Vinny, I'm gonna mod you real quick. Let's see.
But yeah,
of course, follow.
When it comes to gay dudes in particular,
hold on.
you're gonna know if they're interested in you. No ifs, ands, or buts, because
straight up.
their main interests, you're gonna know. You are gonna know.
You're very much gonna know. It's pretty much unavoidable at that point. Like once it's happening, it's happening. But no, don't take it that way, because there very much is a possibility of just saying no, I'm not interested right now, and you should definitely communicate that if you have to. If you don't feel like doing it, you don't feel like doing it. That's basic. That's basically it. Open shut case.
And see, in that case, that would be like, babe, I know you got the rocks going, and I know you kind of want to have some fun, but I'm really not in the mood, so maybe go have a toy and have at it.
Or just freaking take care of it. And usually and in most cases that just works. They'll be like, it's like, yeah, okay. But definitely sometimes in a marriage, if you are sexually active, or not so sexually active, and then you feel like exploring that a little bit more in the relationship, some marriages actually can be like not having sex, which is, I don't know how often that happens, but pretty much anything happens in the world, so we can hypothetically say that exists. And I think that would be like under what, asexual or something.
I would definitely say if you're not very sexually active, but your boyfriend/husband is very sexually active, that's where I would encourage the use of sex toys, because if you're not gonna, because that's one thing that I tend to hear some people have issues with, is that they want to spice up the sex life, but they don't know how to do it or don't know where to go, and I'm like, go to a local sex shop and kind of tell the clerk what's going on, and they could probably give you a recommendation. Or if the babe is not feeling it, and I know for some dudes they tend to get hormonal and they just got the need to fuck, so just go get a sex toy for yourself and get it out of your system.
And that's actually really, and that is a really good bit of advice, because I'm doing two things at once. Give me a second.
No worries. But yeah, guys, that's something I would definitely recommend you doing. Talk to your wife or husband. If things are getting a little boring, or they're getting more horny than usual, maybe go talk to them and see if you could get a sex toy, and see if you guys would be okay with it, if they're even willing to go that far. Because if you're just in the mood to cuddle but they get ultra horny, maybe tell them, hey babe, I'm not really in the mood to do the deed, so maybe go have fun with a toy and then come back and we can have a good cuddle session. Or at least that's how I would do it in my relationships, because in this regard I'm not that active, but if I do get someone who does get like that, that's what I would tell them. because one thing, y'all, like, just because one person is not sexually active doesn't mean that they're not interested. It's just that right now they're just not interested in the thing.
Oh yeah, and that's definitely something I had to communicate with my husband, and it worked. And it worked out pretty well. It's pretty much like when we're both willing to do it, then we do it. That's basically it. Nothing more to it. Yeah, the different dynamics are sometimes not easy. I have a high libido. My boyfriend does not. We are still working. We are still working on that a bit. It takes time, Lucian.
It takes time.
It takes time. When they're comfortable and willing, that's when.
And, you know, that's an important discussion to have in relationships in general, because, and, you know, straight couples, gay couples, it doesn't fucking matter. If someone has high libido and the other person doesn't, there are going to be problems that arise, and if you don't handle it properly and have discussions, or try to have ways to help handle it, like with sex toys and such, hence one of the main reasons, even though the primary reason for sex toys existing is for couples to not only spice things up, but also for some royal degenerates who just cannot hold a relationship because they have something or else going on with them, or they're just too hypersexual to keep a relationship.
And in some cases, I wouldn't exactly call it degeneracy. Now if they have like a very large collection of it,
that's where some concerns need to be brought up.
Yeah, that's eyebrow raising. That's very much eyebrow raising. Like, okay, you have an entire collection of sex toys. Why? Why do you feel the need to sink hundreds, if not thousands, into this stuff? Like, you could basically, you could arm an entire sex dungeon with this stuff. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, like, it's one thing if you have, like, 1 or 2 toys, maybe 3 if you really like it, or you like the product. But, like, when we start reaching 8, 9, 10, 20, something ridiculous.
It gets like, okay, do you have, like, a sponsorship with somebody? Are you the supplier at a... Are you the supplier of a porno? Or, like, do you have, like, a secret sex dungeon somewhere? Like, what's going on? Blink twice if you're in trouble.
As Vinny said, sounds like an addiction to gooning and bouncing on it. Yeah, yeah, dude, that could be an actual addiction, because this is the thing. Some people can actually develop that kind of addiction to shit.
Yeah, it is actual... Oh my god, fornication can actually be turned into an addiction when it becomes a dopamine dependency in the brain. Oh my god.
And like,
that was good. That's a good one.
Yeah. And like, this is where I definitely agree with Dutch, and I think most people in our chat would agree with Dutch, is that too much porn is running around and people are getting way too addicted to this shit. But on the other hand, if we straight up ban it, it's gonna cause the whole situation of people going underground and such, and
I don't say you don't necessarily need to do that. Just moderate. Just look, if you're willing to do that, moderation is key, everybody. Moderation is key, and willing to distract your mind to the point where you can discipline it to not get aroused as often. Now, I understand high libido is a bitch and a half to deal with. Believe me, my husband has it.
High libido, or
high libido.
I saw some people commenting that, you know.
The flirting is real. The home flirting is real.
Yeah, or, you know, as some people have mentioned, like when spring starts coming around, or summer, or fall, their hormones tend to get a little crazy, which can lead to high libido.
That's interesting. Like, can that actually happen with humans? Like, I understand that there's a way that I know I think females get that way kind of sometimes, like, depending on, like, what's going on with the period or something. I think I'm not too far off.
And I've heard some dudes...
Yeah?
I think it just comes down to base instincts of being mammals and, like, cycles going through.
Right,
it's
right,
just a case of, like, hormones kicking in at times, or their body creates this big spike of hormones randomly during specific seasons, and then, you know, the need to breed kicks in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fair. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Okay, so maybe there might be some... Maybe there might be something to this, change with the seasons kind of thing. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, that's a very big discussion for adults.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's why I label all my shit 18+, because while I'm more willing to discuss more lewd shit, and I'm more fine with, you know, if people want to make not safe for work character on my VTuber, I have no qualms, but for the love of fuck, if others have rules against it and don't want theirs looted, please, for the love of fuck, don't.
Like, I don't really care if I really don't care if I'm looted, but I do make it very clear that I am married, so hence why the no hentai part. Hence why I added the, like, no hentai-ing my 2D my 2D model. Definitely no looting. No using my 2D model. Now that I have one now, definitely no using that. Using my PNG version is acceptable. Just no hentai, no gore, no age play.
Yeah, no age play. No.
Yeah, definitely.
No.
Yeah, definitely no age play. I will sue you for that. Yeah, that is my intellectual property, and if I say I don't want it used for that, I am going to I am going to fucking enforce it with a well, maybe not with a lawsuit, but more than likely with a DMCA takedown. I'm not fucking around.
Yeah, because didn't you draw the PNG version of your VTuber?
Many times. I've only had other artists improve upon it.
Okay, so
but yeah, I own the IP
my
for it.
definition.
I own that IP. It is mine.
Yours.
Oh yeah, 100%. I drew it in Clip Studio Pro. I still have the original files. And the version that you see right now is technically the final version of the PNG model. There will be no more changes made to it.
Yeah. Also, I agree with Tomahawk in my chat. Banning anything will not solve the problem. Agreed. It will only cause a bigger influx to it.
Oh, very much so. No, I'm not saying banning. I'm saying DMCA takedown, which means I am legally forcing this person to remove that. Because they did it with
no, not that. I think it was more in reference to the porn aspect, because
banning
porn cause a bigger increase.
Banning porn? No, because that's gonna cause a bootleg effect. That's what I don't understand when people want to do that kind of stuff. Okay, side tangent, everybody, because that actually does kind of bother me a little bit. When people get together to want to ban a particular thing that a lot of people like. Reverse psychology is a bitch, and once it kicks in, it's not going to stop. Which means, you take away something that a lot of people like, they're gonna find a way to get it anyway. Whether you like it or not, they will find a legal loophole. They will go underground. And if they actually have to go underground, it's gonna dig its heels in, and it's never going to freaking end. And then it's just gonna be a straight up like a culture war over it. I mean, come on. Case in point with the race war bullshit going on, right? Is that going on right now? Kind of a different subject, but not too different when it comes to results. We got the country wanting to keep out illegals, and yet the motherfuckers are spiteful enough to continue coming in anyway. Reverse psychology, and that's for a little bit of reverse psychology and just straight up. And more likely, just straight up spitefulness of some bad persons who hate America to death enough to want to send in some bad hombres from different parts of the planet over here to fuck us up, all because we told them no. No, you don't. No,
And
you
see,
don't get.
that's
No, you
just-
don't get to do this. You don't get to do this. You don't get to do that. They're like, fuck you, we're gonna do. And they're like, fuck you, we're gonna do it anyway. And then it's fuck around,
Pretty
and then
much.
it's fuck around, find out. That's where this comes in when you try to boot, because like when you inadvertently cause a bootleg effect on porn, because people are gonna go into porn theaters, people are gonna go into porn alleys. They're going to find a way to get it to the masses. Supply will meet demand. Whether you like.
Not only that,
Oh yeah.
it also kind of leads to Vtubers too, because
Yes,
I
it opens
agree
the
with
doors.
some people.
It opens the doors, and not all VTubers are bad. Not most. I would like to say maybe most VTubers, most lewd-tubers are not that bad. But to also say that some of them actually are that bad.
Yeah, like
There's a
definitely case where
There's a give and take to this.
most Vtubers are just there to make the horny, or just doing it for either fun or
They're doing it-
because they
they're doing
want
it
to
for the
be
moolah.
sexually creative.
I mainly thought it was money. Because it
I mean that too.
because the goon because in another way to put it, a goon tuber, another way you can call a lewd tuber a goon tuber, because people do tend to goon to them more often, because
Yeah,
that's
and, like-
their profession, especially when it comes to the ASMR bits.
That's where I definitely tell people in relationships, and my personal stance on this, like
Yeah.
if people want to get into a relationship with a YouTuber, they have to be aware of the problems, and you have to treat them like a porn star.
Ooh.
Their main profession is making people get their rocks off / doing the deed with other people, and you have to be aware of that first and foremost.
Oh, very
And,
much
like,
so.
I get that they want to be in a relationship and have that special someone all to themselves, and I get that, they need to make money for them to pay for the bills, and that's their primary way of doing it. I'm not against it if you need to pay for the bills and medication and such, because you can't find any nearby jobs. That's why so many young people are getting into it in the first place, which I highly disagree, and we need
Don't
a
do
culture
it.
change to stop them from doing that.
100%. The hoe industry has to end. I mean, not end per se, but the great hoeing has to stop. Like there are
Too many women are getting into this.
exactly, and it's permanently marked, and dudes too. And here's the thing: it permanently marks them because this is information and video stuff that is recorded and uploaded. So your ass, all your bits are permanently archived on a porn site forever and ever. The internet does not forget, even if you delete it one way or another, it is going to come back. And it's even worse if you have a husband, because now I have another bit of advice. Thank you. Yeah, husband or wife. If you were a porn star and you were a porn star, or you have deep involvement in porn in some way, or you basically follow lewd content creators, porn content creators, whichever way you put it, you will tell your significant other about it. Not when. No, you have to make it known, because this is actually something that is so sensitive that it can and could blow up in your face and basically annihilate an entire marriage. For basically using money from your relationship, not telling your spouse about it, and watching basically someone fuck themselves or get fucked by someone just to get your rocks off. The spouse is definitely gonna want to know about that. That's where communication comes in again.
And that's another thing too that I want to mention, is that porn addiction is very much a real thing.
It is.
At this point, most people are very much aware of it, but unlike most other addictions, it's actually the easiest to revert, because all you gotta do is avoid it for a couple of months, and then your brain has a hard fucking reset. Now, how many times it can do that is another question.
that's where I would say you should definitely go to a licensed mental professional that specializes in porn addiction.
Yeah, because it's one thing if you're like looking for spank material and just get it out of your system. It's another thing when you're actively looking for it, engraving it, and you just cannot go without seeing it.
Leaving it unchecked could lead to chronic masturbation, or indecent exposure, or worse. And that's just like hypothetical.
Well, not only that, it could also make your boyfriend / girlfriend / husband and wife, both sides of the aisle here, and this is an important discussion.
Oh yeah.
It could make them feel neglected or not sexually wanted, which then also ties back to psychological, emotional, physical. And then
one of them might actually end up cheating. Might.
Yeah.
That can also lead to that. That's where it can. Again, it's so much. Humans are social. We are social creatures. To our very core, we have to communicate with each other, or else we don't get it, or else we never get anywhere. Relationships can perish with no with no dialogue to actually see a problem, tackle the problem, solve the problem.
Yeah.
And there will be moments that it will take some time to fix or accept that the problem is going to be longer standing than some realize. But understanding the nature of the problem and having a way to at least handle it is better than not handling it at all. Because you will suffer. Both will suffer.
Tell it faster to the point where it explodes.
Exactly. And Cousin Vinny said something earlier. Unfortunately, he was done. When we were on the Vtuber part, unfortunately, it's just off.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, he was talking about something about. Unfortunately, it's a bad example is Vex. Good one is Lulu. Unfortunately, it's softcore corn
for kids, and it's everywhere on social media. Yeah.
Oh yeah. One that I definitely have to bring up is this one PNG tuber. I keep forgetting his name. I believe his name is like Ray. He brought up this one character called Shappy Sway, who has landed himself in such freaking hot water on and off. Honestly, harassing the guy that's actually talking about him. His name is Shappy Sway, by the way, and he does kid cartoons that are lewd as all get out, but the bot cannot detect it. The porn bot can't detect it, so he markets his degenerate cartoons towards kids. He willingly does, like, there's sufficient evidence enough that he willingly does this, but YouTube doesn't do anything about it. So basically it's fuck all fuck all. Like, nothing can really be done except that guy gets continuously called out, like every single time he decides to act up. And then when people like disagree with him, he starts putting them in his cartoon videos without asking the other person if they could use their model.
Yeah, people like you and me are just sticks in the mud, trying to call half the shit out when we're trying to be responsible adults.
Sticks in the mud?
The gay scene. Like,
I would prefer well-rooted trees.
Yeah. Like, I have literally been told to my face that, oh, you're too stingy, you're too stuffy, you're too restrictive, you're no fun.
I'm plenty fun. You should honestly see how I talk with the boys. When we're doing our games. And I will jokingly, do some. Oh, that. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I jokingly, sometimes, because I do some gay jokes in good taste. Because being alive for this long, you start picking up on what can actually be considered funny to your friends, and not make them outrageously uncomfortable.
Yeah. Also, Vinny has a truth bomb for us.
Okay.
Truth bomb time. He was a victim of corn addiction for a long time and affected his sleep and his emotional state in every aspect, and it was a massive problem. When he started dating his wife back in 2016, he decided enough was enough and quit corn and smoking cold turkey. Haven't touched it either since. I'm proud of himself. See, that right there, Vinny, you chose enough was enough, but the problem being is most people nowadays don't have that kind of impulse control or choose not to go with it because, oh, I want to feel good. Hence why most of the problems within the LGBT cult community at the moment is running on that exact notion. Hence why cheating,
it's like sex.
Poly relationships are the basic standard.
I'm so fucking done. I am so fucking done with poly. I don't believe poly is a real thing because it's nothing. Because polyamory is nothing more than a freaking Diet Coke version, and I'm stating the truth here. It's a Diet Coke version of what polygamy is. And polygamy is, in its sense, a harem, not basically everyone can freely fuck everyone. No, it doesn't do that. No. Because the main...
This is where I just say poly relationships are just glorified cheating.
It is because it's people who want sad sex.
And like...
Tea spilled.
People like you and me are the oddities, Pixel. We're the oddities because we want a stereotypical relationship just happens to be gay. But to the vast majority of the community, we're not, the fun type. We're not the typical culture. We're not the stereotypical type of group of people. And like, why would we promote this kind of behavior when STDs are a ramping problem? Pedophilia is also a big problem within the community.
And who points it at? Oh, sorry. I was interjecting with and who keeps pointing the finger at who? Oh yeah, us.
Yeah, really. And like, need I mention that one couple where they both have 100 years in jail for what they did to those poor little kids?
Oh shit, which one was that again?
It was some like gay couple where like you would have never thought they were disgusting monsters in disguise, where they adopted 2 children and they did unspeakable things to them.
Oh wait, I think I remember. I think I remember what you mean. They even like recorded that shit.
They did, and they sent it to people. They themselves made it. They fucking made it right in their home, and
oh yeah, wood chipper. Oh yeah,
it's fucking
to the chair. Not even the wood chipper, straight to the chair.
And they both been put in separate prisons.
Good.
And they both each have 100 years in jail.
All right, they're gonna be there till the prison
rot.
rot.
Sit in there and rot.
Yeah. There's like criminals like that. Yeah.
And like.
Oh my god, that is just that is just awful. But yeah, cousin Vinny, major congratulations.
People like you and me at that fucking time.
Yeah. And cousin Vinny, major also I didn't know this. Major congratulations to achieving beating corn addiction and smoking. Those are not easy vices to kick. Those are not easy vices to kick. And I also wanted to
smoking. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. And I also wanted to add like with the porn part, or like with the corn. I don't give a fuck. Porn. It's porn. Couples.
I don't censor myself on it. So.
What?
I don't censor myself on it. I just say.
Oh, okay.
Fuck the censorships.
Fuck the censors. Yeah. Anyway, with porn, couples can use it to spice up the relationship, or use it to take care of themselves when they're bored. Because why not? You got nothing. It's like you got nothing else to do. You've done all your chores, all your tasks and assignments are completed. You don't really have anything to do. You don't feel like going outside. You don't feel like going anywhere. All right, 5 minutes of fun.
And you got the rocks kicking. I mean,
Yep, and you got 5 minutes of fun. Let's go.
yeah, like no one's gonna shame you for that. Maybe give you a little bit of
Oh,
side
not
eye
in the
going,
slightest.
"Eh."
And if they do, those are the true. Those are the true fuddy duddies.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know
And,
that
like-
term is rather dated, but I mean, how else can I say it? You're
How else can you describe it?
yeah, exactly. Except for like an old version term like that. Fuddy duddy.
And like, yeah. And this is where it's so important to have discussions like this, especially amongst two gay dudes who are trying to call out all the bullshit in the community. I mean, come the fuck on.
Yeah, and I don't really, and I'm more than happy to do it because like, look, I'm gonna cut to the chase. There are so many VTubers that do their own thing. There's so many niches. There are endless possibilities and combinations to like enrich the environment around us. And VTubing itself, at least in the West, has broken off into like a pie chart of sectors.
Yeah.
You've got the ones over here, you got the ones over there, you got the ones over here, and then you got us.
Like, VTubing in the West, at the very least, has been broadened so much to the point where we can do whatever the fuck we want and label ourselves under the category, but there's a specific culture within VTubing that we are aware of, but the difference being is that, and I'm probably underneath this specific sector within VTubing in the West, I won't mind posting selfies with my VTuber, because, you know, I posted selfies with my character within FF14, so I'd most likely do the same with my VTuber. But again, I treat VTubing/streaming as a hobby/fun, and my character is his own thing, but when I'm streaming or when I'm collabing with Pixel here or anyone else, you're dealing with the person behind the character.
And with me, it's rather different because as much as this is in its base, in its essence entirely, it's a hobby that I am also trying to go pro with. So I'm basically touch and go, learning different things as I go on. My throat is incredibly dry for some reason. I don't understand why. It's probably because I smoked earlier. I need to probably remember to always have a water next to me when always have a water with me next time. Common advice: hydrate. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
And,
you get what I mean on that.
Yeah, and this is where I'm kind of wanting to react to the Smugalana video, as this is related to Kaio. As he's very much who I would classify as the problematic child of who brings everything wrong with the community to a headlight.
Oh, wait. Is there anyone with any other... before we move on, is there anyone with any more questions that they want to know, like, I was like, how can you, like, how,
brains, y'all.
like how you can meet your significant other, or like, what's the best way to do this? Like, if you have, like, if any of my pixelings who happen to be gay, or they want advice that can work,
LGBT community,
or advice that could basically work genuinely with either, because in some cases the advice can work unisexually. Because like there are cases where my advice can actually do that, because in some cases it's just straight up common sense. You just know this. Partnership is a stepping stone to a good relationship. I mean, yeah, that's technically how it started. At first, between my husband and I, we met on a dating site, actually. And my husband's first words to me...
You guys met on a fucking dating site?
Yes. And when we made the arrangement, after I got back to him after 3 months of accidentally ghosting him, before he shut down his account, I text him back, we set up, and the first words that he tells me when he pulls up was like, look, I am not looking for just casual dating. I am looking for because I'm looking for a real relationship. I want to get married, and if that's what you're not about, get the fuck out of my car. And I said, yeah. Because around that same time, the reason why I was even on that dating site in the first place, I got sick and tired of the dating game. I had my fill of it after like 4 different relationships. And I was like, I'm done. I don't want this anymore. I want something that's actually solid.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, I managed to get it almost 7 years later. In like a month. In like a month.
No less, dude, you really got the fucking unicorn. Holy fuck.
I actually cannot believe how lucky I truly am.
Damn, bro, I wish I had your kind of luck with that shit, the fuck?
It was happenstance.
Chad, I'm about to get jelly up in this place.
And I swear to my own gods, it was straight up happenstance.
I mean, fuck. Do you know how many times people wish for that kind of thing to happen, but it really ever
truly.
so happens?
Oh yeah, this basically, as corny as it sounds, something that you would basically find at a Hallmark, but gayer.
This is where I have told people who watch me and all sorts of friends were like, I just want a stereotypical Hallmark movie relationship, just gay version.
We managed to achieve it. Cause holy,
I mean, I'm pretty sure
holy shit.
Tomahawk and a few others can tell you how much I've been saying that.
I didn't even know that you've been saying that for this long, and I just thought about it because like there would been like on and off that like during my childhood, my mom would sometimes flip on Hallmark during the during the holidays just to see what's on, and damn, a lot of those movies are trash. It's the same,
yeah,
same fucking thing.
Not high-grade movies.
The same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. Same fucking thing, only different package. God damn it.
Yeah.
Get some different ideas.
Yep. It's all cookie cutter.
Oh, Hallmark holiday. Stick to making greeting cards. Stick to making your damn holiday cards. Holy crap.
Cute movies in their own trashy way, so
I mean, they can have them. I'm not gonna tell people what to watch, what not to watch, unless it's that particularly horrible. And Hallmark is not one of those things. They make feel-good relationship type videos, no matter how somewhat similar they look. It's their thing. It makes them money. It makes people happy. So I really don't care. Watch what you want to watch. Watch who you're gonna watch. Follow whoever you're gonna follow. At the end of it all, I really don't give a flying fuck. Just don't bring the bullshit to my door.
Yeah.
There's a difference when there's why I intentionally beef with something versus, okay, I really don't care about it.
Yeah.
And I choose when I have a problem with something. I get to choose that.
Yeah, that's definitely a mood, bro.
And
by the way,
oh yeah,
while I'm thinking about this, speaking of feel-good stuff, okay, Smug, I need your silence for real quick, girl.
Oh, okay.
Messed around with Grok a little bit. Yeah, here we go.
Hallmark Movies tries to make a movie to bring everyone together, but it makes us pass out or get bored.
Yeah.
Yes, Dover. Yes. Oh, I saw one of those. Yeah, I actually saw those, and I'm not sure if I liked it. I think I did. If I hadn't, I'll try to look
I
for
have to
it.
get so nitpicky with Grog, bro, just to make sure. But it keeps putting him in this like white cowboy shirt for whatever reason.
It can't get my eyes right for some. It just can't get my eyes right, and I've tried doing some advice, and it still didn't work. I think it has everything to do with how Grok interprets my character, because on different AI platforms, it happens a little bit easier, but for Grok, it seems to not quite have it yet.
Yeah,
As my eyes are green and gold.
I actually had to use a reference image that I actually generated within Grok itself. Let me DM you it.
Okay. Grok Mania, yes, Grok is a mess. I mean, it has its moments. Like, it can work and it can't work. It's a coin toss, more or less.
And
yeah.
here is the reference image for stream for y'all to see what I'm using. So I actually managed to generate this within Grok itself, and I will say, for those who were around in my earlier streams, my initial concept of the VTuber did not have that as like the armor, the halo, or the multicolored wings. No. Let me actually pull up the image I was actually using for my streams. And here we go. Right, I was replying to someone. So, as you can imagine, it's a little bit of a drastic change.
In a second, dog. I'll get to in a second, dog. I'll get to you in a moment, Hercules. Hold on.
The pupper wants attention.
More like the ancient Methuselah dog wants to get let into the garage so that he can eat. I gotta tend to him, or else he's gonna start yapping. I'll be right back.
No worries. You go handle it while I keep the chatters entertained. Yeah, chat, got any specific questions about my VTuber? Cause I'm always willing to answer questions. You watch some VTuber manic videos and you think Sono is for the music and see dances for the music video, but you use G-Song for music for pixels and others allow AI for video clipping. See, this is the thing with AI. I'm only sticking to Grok because I use Twitter all the goddamn time, but I don't know much about these other AI websites. But I also know for a fact that I like how Grok renders my character, but I also know that other sites would do it way better. Of course, Reddit. I'm also shocked someone actually managed to do the noir version of my character, because one thing about me, y'all, whenever I look at my character, as I'm not an artist, but I just look at him and go, oh god, how much of a hell would it be to render the wings, the halo, the armor? Because this is not tiny shit here, y'all. Like, there's all sorts of intricate details just on the shoulder pad, the hands, the quivers, his little hip chakrams, even the armor on his chest here. Like, whenever I look at this, I just go, oh god, people, I am so sorry if y'all ever want to do anything with my character. But that's where I was genuinely surprised that people were able to get renditions of him done through AI. I'm like, you fucking wizard, what the fuck did you do? Hercules! Yep. Felt like you were changing one change outfits like hell. Also, sorry, my throat's getting a little dry. But yeah, I'm surprised just how much Grok is able to do, considering. Although, one slight nitpick about my character that I had to fix from the original image here, I had to change the pen in here into a cross, as I like the cross more. And a tail. He's supposed to have a tail, but I didn't put that in this rendition of him, so I have to update it every single time I get other renditions done of him through Grok. And I wish the tail was longer / more cat-like, but, I'm not really nitpicky. Although I will say, I do like this one the most, though. Let me get some background music on, y'all. But yeah, I will say, my character has gone through a fair bit of renditions over the last month, maybe 2 months, just because of how creative I've been with him. You actually do yours in ChatGPT and change it to Google Gemini? Really? Huh, the more you know, Dober. But yeah, for those who are wanting more of my opinion and want to get to know me / see some of my antics, I'm on Twitter, same name as here on Kick, Hylanish. So if y'all want to give me a follow, please feel free to do so. Any follows will be appreciated, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Welcome back, Spider. You're back, you're still lurking because today your partner decided to show up for work today, so you had to do every day he usually does, plus he's gotta be working like a dumbass today instead of using the very good pickup driver. Oh no, Spider, you're kidding! Bro, that sucks! Chat, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. My stomach is not agreeing with me today for whatever reason. So, I do have some background noise on, so don't die horribly while I'm gone. Okay. Ugh. Finally alive. Sorry about that, chat. And it seems like y'all are enjoying the
Okay, I'm back.
song. Glad you guys are enjoying yourselves.
So what I missed?
Not much. I was just showing
Spider
chat
Bro,
here,
how's it going, man? Oh, sorry.
I was just showing chat. No worries. I was just showing chat various renditions of my VTuber and what I've been doing with him. But my stomach's been acting up, so.
Oh, geez. Are you gonna be fine?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm totally fine. It's just I have a case of the runs every now and then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing serious.
Oh, both of you got back almost at the same time. I would have put it on Be Right Back. I would have put it on Be Right Back.
Yeah.
And that's kind of funny, like the whole runs thing. That doesn't, because like for me that doesn't usually happen unless I eat like an overabundance of spicy peppers. Like yesterday I had spicy pasta infused with scorpion pepper and Scotch bonnet.
In my case, it's not so much food related, but more so sinuses, because my sinuses have a vendetta against me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, my whole family has a history with bad sinuses, so it's nothing new to me personally.
Oh, Doberlocking saying I crave this. Doberlocked saying I crave spicy. Oh yeah. Carolina Reaper to Scorpion Pepper are my favorite. I have not tried the white. I have not tried the white king snake. White snake pepper, which I hear that's in like England or whatever, or like the UK. And I hear that's like one of the spiciest ones to date, or I'm not entirely sure. Pretty much the higher the Scoville, the better. That's how I prefer it.
Yeah.
I actually scare my husband. Oh, Ghost Pepper for Pixel, thank you. I actually scare my husband when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm actually trying to grow those. Oh yeah, mini chilies and Ghost Pepper. So I'm actually growing 5 particular variants. So yeah, my husband is half Mexican. He's like type shit. Yeah, he's like a third. I forget his mix, but he's mostly Mexican and mostly Filipino. But the problem is he didn't inherit the spicy side of it from his dad. No, he got his taste and spice from his mom. I'm just a spice demon. Like, Diablo sauce from Taco Bell doesn't even do it for me now. It's like, eh. I mean, yeah, I can taste the flavor, but where's the bite to it? Where's the kick?
Yeah.
That is... Oh, okay, now I get it. So, your stream... Oh, so your stream... No, not stream. Your, screen share is putting on music from your desktop, and it's broadcasting it there. Okay, now I get it.
Yep.
It's all water.
See, I'm really liking.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you're reading chat. My bad.
I'm glad. Look at this.
Let me link you the song that I've been using for my BGM.
Oh, okay.
It's from No Copyright Sounds, so.
Oh yeah, I try very hard to find those, because some of them that say, "Oh, no copyright music here," and then the fucking YouTube bot gets it. That's how you know it's not copyright or not.
Sadly.
And even worse, sometimes that stupid bot updates, and then it goes like, "Oh, suddenly the music that you were using is copyrighted, and now we're gonna flag each and every single one of your videos. Fuck you." And you're like,
And then your whole channel
fuck!
gets deleted.
And you're like, ah!
Literally.
Like, it can escalate it can
but-
escalate so fucking quickly.
Oh, hard agree. And one thing I do appreciate, because since we're calling out the community a fair bit here with the antics,
Yeah.
also discussing relationships on top of it, because both are mutually exclusive and have varying issues that all correlate to one another, chaps. So please make sure to communicate with your husband or girlfriend or wife or boyfriend and make sure that they're loved, appreciated, and please understand each other's boundaries on what they're okay or what they're not okay with.
Yep.
Because unfortunately, in this video where she's reacting to Kaio, I had a little conversation with someone before the start of stream that apparently she also calls him a lolcow.
He is a lolcow. It's painfully obvious that Kaio is a lolcow because he's doing stuff. He's doing the most for the sake of content creation, and it gets him money the more times he stirs the pot. But here's the thing. You can only stir the pot so many times before that pot spills over and burns you. It can and
It's
will
gonna
do
be
that.
sooner rather than later.
Fuck around, find out. Fuck around, find out.
Yep.
It's FAFO in the making, and once the pot stirring turns to shit, we're all gonna laugh at it. Because we warned him, we tried to tell him, hey dude, Kaio, you might want to stop doing that. Stop doing what you're doing and actually make some real content. He chose no. And
you know,
after that, it's none of our concern on whether or not he gets burned by his own bullshit.
and not only that, most people wouldn't care if he was a YouTuber or not if he wasn't trying to get into political discussions while clearly being a fucking jackass.
Oh my! Like I don't think you can really do that. And even if you want to, and if you could pull it off, it's going to be very hard to do that. Because here's the thing.
Yeah.
No one is going to want to look at your ass while thinking, "Oh my gosh, the problem with the Iranian Strait is actually quite an issue." While you're gyrating your hips like that, like it's stupid. It's stupid. It really is. No one's going to take you seriously. You're a YouTuber. You're not supposed to be taken seriously. You shake your ass and your frickin' man boobs for a living.
And not only that, it's also like
Nobody cares.
one thing you gotta understand, even if you're in a situation where you're a hardcore centrist and whatnot, you make adult entertainment content. So most people are probably not gonna want to interact with you all that much to a degree, primarily because of that, because some people just don't want to see that kind of stuff on their feed, period. And if they know that you make that kind of content despite agreeing with all your opinions, then guess what? Most people are probably not going to take your opinions all that super seriously, or even not be shocked if it later comes out that you're like a raging far leftist, despite you claiming that you're like a centrist or a conservative or right-leaning figure. Because I don't know if these leftists don't understand, and it's very clearly they don't, but there are conservative / right-leaning people who are in porn / not safe for work making shit.
Oh, exactly. And there's even like full-on Rhino supporters that are the same fucking way. And yet they're also the type that want to like ban porn.
Despite them being in an industry where they would get fucked over the most.
Exactly.
If they were to do that.
In more holes than one. Yeah,
Like,
see what I did there?
People are confusing. Yeah, like, that was really good. But people are just fucking confusing, and it's like, okay, so you're in the industry, and while I have a lot of issues with it, like gay for pay.
Oh, that. Oh my god. What is up with that?
Like, I don't know what kink some people have, but it's like, if you're sitting here watching gay for pay actors do gay content for more pay because it's a well-known secret that straight male actors in the porn scene have to do gay shit to get more paid because their female coworkers get more paid than they do, and they get paid for nothing.
I mean, to be fair, the female porn actresses, they do shit. They actually have to do something. So the better they are at it, the more they're gonna get paid for it. But the reason why they get more paid for it, because females get a lot more attention when it comes to the looks department. By and large, that's basically how it happens. Go frickin' figure, cry about it. I don't care. Females are gonna get more attention when it comes to their looks.
People fuck.
Yes. Ladies get more attention. It's just a fact of life. It's not like a degrading or a critique or anything. No, it's just flat out facts. Most people are.
There's so many surgeries to make women look better, y'all.
And there's more natural ways to do it too, or just win the genetic lottery.
Yeah.
If you got it, you do. If you don't, sucks to suck. Work with what you got. If you're a 6, be damn proud of it. Basically, that's all I gotta say, and that's another bit of relationship advice that I got. Oh yeah, I already covered that part.
Yeah, we covered a fair bit of the whole adult side of relationships because, sexual needs do need to be met in a relationship to prevent the person from feeling neglected or abused in that regard. I use that very loosely, mind you.
Because Chad, even a man has needs. Why do you think?
It don't matter. Everyone's got needs.
Why do you think Brokeback Mountain reference is still around?
Oh God, not Brokeback Mountain.
In Brokeback Mountain, it teaches us that a man has needs.
Yep. And when he's got the need to breed, he's gonna do it one way or another, yo. So, ladies and gay men in chat, listen to me. If your man's got the horn stick going, give him an outlet or something. Throw a sex toy at him. Or if you're in the mood, help him get it out. He needs to get that energy out one way or another.
Or with what Banana Juju said, with her pearl of wisdom. Keep your husband's balls empty and his stomach full.
Yep.
It's pretty good advice, actually.
Men are simple creatures, ladies. They really are.
And most men just want to fuck. I mean, yeah, they want a deep relationship. But when both of y'all are in the mood, oh yeah, ready and willing, they're gonna get
at it.
Ready and willing, get down if you gotta.
I mean, even if the man isn't really in the mood, it doesn't take a whole lot to get him in the mood.
I mean, yeah, you do the right methods of attraction, and it'll get the engine revving.
Even if he's not feeling the greatest, ladies, if he's down in the dumps about a bad work day, get him a nice meal, make him feel good.
It's pretty basically.
Maybe even give him some kisses on the neck and such while hugging him from behind.
It's performing your spousal duties, which is a very big thing of what I do when it comes to being the house husband. He just came back from a long shift at work because he works salary. So he's going to be there for around 8 to 12 hours. He's going to want some kind of food to prepare so that he can sit down at his computer and relax, or he can sit down next to me and we can watch something together while he eats and talks to his friends. Marital duties are foretold. Yeah, and it's also in in a lot of ways it's in the marriage vows. And no, I'm not saying in a church or anything. I don't think gay people should be married in a friggin' church anyway, because seriously, most religions don't really appreciate having us around as much. They'd rather have us in most cases, they'd rather have us saved, while one of them wants to bury us up to our necks and stone us to death, or worse. But in most cases, in most religions,
how you doing?
they would rather, you know, see us better or just see us happy. Regardless that some of them say, you will be condemned to hell, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I don't frickin' believe in it, but great, nothing, but I wish you a blessed day anyway. Have a good one. Like,
according to Lucian, yeah, you keep your boyfriend's stomach full, and he does his best to keep your balls empty, although the latter part is more mutual.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. it goes both fucking ways.
I mean, if you're in a gay relationship with two dudes, you know, kind of keeping each other's balls empty is kind of a big deal.
Oh God, unless you actually happen to be like two bottoms in a relationship with each other. Good luck with that. Good fucking luck with that. Oh no.
Unless one of y'all learn to
Oh God.
Y'all gonna have to get creative.
Oh God, it's like, oh God, imagine two tops trying to dom each other. Oh shit.
That's more common than you think.
That's basically gonna be your common DBZ Mortal Kombat brawl. Finish him!
I might be surprised to a degree if they enjoyed the challenge to see, oh hey, who's gonna get on top this week? Or
oh my gosh. Now that is some show and jump type shit, only gayer.
For real. But I am wanting to get to this Alana video because I'm wondering how fucking stupid he is.
Okay, and we have gotten and we have gotten 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I think that about wraps it up for the marriage relationship advice portion for gay. It was like for mainly our gay and bi folks. And for some
a lot of this very specific for advice tends to lead around dudes in gay relationships. Because,
yeah.
Guys.
But if any of it does help to our heterosexual friends, then by all means, I hope some of this helps.
Yeah, that's true, because a lot of these relationship advice could work for straight couples too, but you know,
in most cases, and
obviously
it's just gonna work for us.
It depends on a relationship and where y'all are currently at.
Yeah, time, place, personalities, and all that. All right. With all that said, I think we are ready to move on to the next part.
Agreed. Now let's see how bad we're gonna get after seeing this shit, shall we?
Nothing. All right. Do any of us need to take a break?
Chat, sound off on how you're feeling. According to Spider Bro in my chat, think of men as a light switch and women as a volume knob. Yep.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it, Spider. I would have never thought of that.
With men, it's on, off. With women, it's a dial between 0 to 100.
Yeah.
And good.
And you gotta work on them to get them to 100.
And oh God, I think some of them are like dialed from 80 to 100 from 80 to 100 from the get go. At least in terms of sexuality.
Well, that depends how degenerate the woman is, because at least we forget Glory Hole Milking Farm.
I mean, I was trying not to refer to that, but I was more of like referring to how terrifying some of the female VTs are. I mean, Kirsha, I love you so much, Kirsha.
On that very thing, by the way.
Kirsha, I love you, but 25 minutes. It's 14 hours. Good God, 14 hours. She terrified.
14 times.
14 times
a day.
14 times a day. That might as well be 14 hours. She scares me. I love her, but she terrifies the hell out of me. Rest in peace to the himbo. Lucky to have her. He's gonna die happy.
Bro's gotta be the fucking alien when she's done.
All of the essence just fucking drained out of him.
Nothing but skin and bones with the will to survive. Just keeping him alive.
He's just add water. He'll spring back.
Oh,
And then she's gonna jump his bones again. Oh God! Sorry.
For round 2.
And he goes like, ah! Ah!
There's nothing saving you from that woman. You just accept your fate.
Kirsha is an explosive Vtuber. She makes things so entertaining. I so much appreciate her humor.
She's also cursed as fuck, bro. Need I remind everyone of the sounding section that she made?
Oh yeah, the sounding. Oh yeah, the sounding rods. Chat, if you actually ever do consider to do sounding, please communicate that first. Because if you don't know what sounding is, it's basically where you it's basically where you take a metal rod and you lube it up and gently insert it into the urethra.
Into your dick.
And then you take a sounding fork and ding!
Or the sounding stick itself is
basically an expander.
Yeah.
It's a gauge
and,
expander.
Chat, the dangerous side of it is that you could develop erectile dysfunction
Yeah.
if not have bladder issues, or if you scratch on the inside of it, your dick's gonna have a lot of problems.
You're gonna have a bad time. So yeah, basically be very, very careful with your sounding if you decide to do it. Make sure they're clean. Make sure there's no bumps or spurs or anything. Make sure everything is nice and sanitized if you really want to go down that route. Or just don't. Or just don't.
Yeah.
Just don't. Don't do sounding. Don't listen to Crazy Fox Woman.
Yeah. Kirza has been single for a long time and got plenty of Red Bull and poppers. Oh, poggers.
Yay, poggers.
I mean,
always get
how pogger is it gonna?
always get your poggers from poggers.store. Use code PixelFoxu for 10% off. You're welcome.
Yep. Well, let's see how dumb Kaya really is.
All right, everybody. He really thought this was stuff. A Smugalana. Oh, turn it up a little.
What is this? Blair White says, my first instinct was to clown her, but I actually feel
a little
bad.
bit
She's in a
more.
prison. Taylor Lawrence, if you're traveling to Cuba or any impoverished community or just generally, you should be wearing a mask. We're 6 years into an ongoing pandemic and
we're still on the COVID
airborne
shit.
disease is real.
Wait,
no matter
what
how many
COVID?
leftists want to scream and stomp their
We're 6 years into an ongoing pandemic.
What do you mean
So-
6 years going on into an ongoing pandemic, Taylor Lorenz? Like, what the what are you girl, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, girl?
I thought we were done with this COVID
We
bullshit.
are.
People still fucking fear-mongering now?
I mean,
Oh
I
my
hear there's
God.
another version of it out now, but it's not really all that strong. I mean, more people are more worried
Oh,
about what's going on in the Iranian Strait.
Oh no, COVID-19 has mutated into something else. Oh fucking no, who fucking cares?
Taylor Lorenz, the masked weeb. Also, Lucian said it also can be flexible silicone flexible silicone rod for sounding. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah?
Interesting. Okay. But that means you definitely got to sanitize
feet
that.
and shout.
This woman needs
Oh yeah.
this woman needs a padded room with a straitjacket and 15 cats. No. Rubber
the
rats.
fear-mongering is so fake.
Bouncing rubber rats. Yes.
Yeah, agreed.
The fear mongering is so fake. Oh yeah, it's 100% performative. It's all for the grift. They get
Like,
money from
we
people's engagement.
We cannot be playing these stupid ass games with people's mentalities on the line here, being thrown down the drain this hard.
Especially when there are some people out in the world that are that gullible to believe in just about anything. Because
Yeah.
I feel sorry for those uninformed bastards. And I'm not saying, like, bastards isn't, like, a derogatory sense. I mean those poor bastards.
Like, yeah. Taylor needs to be put in Alcatraz with Al Capone. I wouldn't do that to her.
Nah.
No, Manny's Al Capone. I wouldn't do that to him.
Al Capone's, like, he's in the ground. Pretty sure that dude was, like, dead because he screwed over the IRS. Yeah, that's the reason why Al Capone's dead. He fucked with the IRS and the IRS killed his ass. They have the legal authority to sometimes do that. Especially when they have armed guards coming to your house.
Pretty much. Also, thanks for the follow on Kick and Twitter, Lucian.
Those poor unfortunate souls. Oh, goddamn. Oh, fuck. No, Disney!
The ghost of Al Capone still lives.
No, Disney, don't kick my ass, please! No, Goofy, don't fist me! No, I don't like that, no!
Damn, going straight to the fisting and no prep? Wow.
Goofy never loops his fist.
Out RFK talking. It's really so easy to not infect and kill people around you. No one is saying you have to be perfect, but if you respond to disabled people asking you not to kill and maim them, whoa, man!
What the fuck?
Taylor, you can't say that.
And other vulnerable folks, I hate that word, folks, by having a meltdown instead of showing a basic solidarity, you are not a serious person. And Shu chews them out and says, these people loved COVID. Inside all day, censorship online, greenlit by to be moral busybodies.
South Park did an
people
episode
for
on
being
this.
maskless and trusting the science, overly
South Park did an episode, the COVID special.
Oh yeah, that they did.
Yeah, Cartman loved social distancing. He did a whole, like, show tune song of it. I mean, it was a whole thing. It was well produced.
Yeah. Like, this whole thing is just so nuts, man.
cautious bubble wrap
Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh no, go ahead.
society. The world was a massive longhouse, a shit-lib paradise.
Yup. I love you, Shu.
She's so based for that.
I mean, Shu definitely has some good takes
she
here and
popped
there.
The fuck off, dude.
I don't agree with everything
By
she
the
says,
way,
though.
It was also an HR paradise.
Which is important.
A little bit during COVID. HR departments. having, like,
Chat,
an app-
I'm gonna mention this right now. If you wholly agree with your people that you watch for political content with no, like, I kind of disagree with the point, but you see how he got there. Like, if you're not having those kinds of arguments or, like, mental questions with the person you're watching, please be aware that could fall into a direct trap of, like, echo chambering, much like what the raging leftists do.
Like Hassan.
Yeah, Hassan is the prime example. Do not pull a Hassan where you have to agree with every single point the person does. Like, if you can see how they get there, but you have a different way of going about it, that's normal. That's fine.
And if you disagree, you will die.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just don't be Hassan, y'all. That's all I'm fucking asking.
Shu tries to be in between. I don't really know about that, Doverlock. She's made her point quite clear that she's a lefty.
I think more recently she's become more centrist because of the fact
Oh,
of
really?
how psychotic they've gotten.
I mean that would make sense, especially when the whole far left thing is going more towards communism and authoritarian authoritarian communism, and then you got the rhinos on the right that are basically doing the exact same frickin' thing. Because, again, if you're gonna go political, the left and right flip sides quite often. Like when it's not working on one side, they'll just flip over to the other and just do the same exact thing, only a different label.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing. They'll do nothing. Except do a whole bunch of shit that'll just enrich themselves and their buddies, and fuck everything else, and fuck the people that are actually trying to cause positive change for their constituents.
I mean, that's why we have the term for Republicans rhinos, is because of that very reason.
Because the long-standing incumbents. Same
Stu's husband is also a bit more right-leaning as far as you know, Lucian. Huh.
Oh, really now? Okay, interesting. Because I'm center-right.
I also know Shu has a kid too, so that might be influencing her a little.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't want any kid of mine either test tube, surrogate, or adopted for that matter. to grow up in communities that basically want to just use them as a frickin' useful tool. Because that's where these poor brainwashed idiots actually, like Taylor Lorenz here, that's some dumb shit going on right. There's like dumb shit going on right there, Taylor. I mean, seriously. I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion, but you're also but don't go being mad at us when we tell you you're wrong.
Spider says Shu is loved in a sense of how moderate was back in the 90s, in early 2000s. Now she's center right to right.
Oh, really?
You right. Yeah, it does, Spider.
She's center right now?
Well, see, back in like 2016 to 2020, for whatever fucking reason,
wow.
This is back when she was dating Armored Skeptic. For whatever reason, she just kept pushing left and left and left and left. But with her general attitude and such, she wasn't like a true leftist.
Interesting.
But then somewhere when COVID-19 hit,
right,
people realized the true intentions of the Democratic Party and the rhinos to an extent, let's be real.
Y'all got a concerned call out, but they always fail the argument if the evidence stands against them? Yes.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yep.
Absolute field day, shoving mask mandates.
Hi, Kiana.
And throats,
hey,
and firing anyone who didn't comply. I remember them separating everyone's desk by like 6 feet or whatever. You know, 6 feet, separate yourself, right? Putting those stupid fucking feet stickers on the ground.
The feet stickers.
So all of you.
Yeah, dude. I remember that back in Louisiana. That shit was so stupid.
Like, line up.
And
if you, God forbid, you didn't put your feet exactly on the stickers, some fucking retard would walk up to you and try and fucking woke scold you.
What the fuck?
Dude.
What the fuck?
You were an HR lady? Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, like, I've actually seen that shit happen, bro. That shit was so annoying.
What the fuck is this? Alana with the takedown. Yeah. Yeah, we love her. Yeah, we love her. She's fun.
Like, I understand Alana here might be considered way too much of a normie considering, but I mean, bro, she's also sitting here reacting to these videos and calling people out.
I wouldn't necessarily call her a normie at all. It's a pretty, I don't know too much about her because I don't really, I've not really had, any time to, to get to know her at all, so basically, this is all based on observation. Instead of normie, I say her takes are pretty much on, a normal viewpoint of, okay, common sense-wise, this is dumb. Common sense-wise, that's just dumb. To me, it's she more takes, common sense takes. I mean,
And not only that,
I'm like, with given
that's
Russian
where
upbringing,
you and-
I would say that's pretty on point. That's pretty on brand.
Yeah, and that's where people like you and me kind of come in to help pick up the other pieces that some people are kind of not mentioning because they either don't know much about it or obviously they're not in the know, so, you know, they can't really comment on it, but you and me are in the know, and we're more than happy to call out on the bullshit.
We need Alana to dismantle the loons of today's world. Foxes, all of the foxes of VTubing, we are working on that. We're working. Yeah, the fox tubers, we're working on that. We're working on it.
Well, I'm more of a Nephilim cat man, but, you know, cat, fox, not much difference.
I'm either a dog made of cat or a cat made of fox. I do not know. Therefore, I scream, ah!
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, there's like common sense takes that she brings up valid hot buttons. Yep.
Oh yeah.
You have no listening comprehension. I didn't say that. I worked a job that had an HR department, you ding dong. And now,
Yeah.
let's not
ding-dong.
forget that these same fucking retards that would like scold you for not staying 6 feet apart
Oh my
or for
god.
not wearing your mask would touch every single
6 feet.
fucking
6
surface
fucking feet.
in the building or the grocery
Yup.
store, turned every single doorknob in public, and then put their dumb
I
stinky
hated working
fucking
for 7-Eleven.
fingers to
Oh my God,
adjust
it
their
was so
fucking
bad.
mask constantly. Oh my god. You're turning the thing on your face into like a literal petri dish by like adjusting it constantly and touching your face and touching surfaces.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
And then they would all wear
Yep.
fucking day. I saw this day in and day out back when I had a
It's
job
Benny
during
back in
COVID.
here. Yay.
Like, I hated it. They never change it out.
Hello,
they'd
Mod.
wear-
Wait, hold on, Vinny. Lol, wow, so Advanced EG just casually committing crimes by refusing to pay stunning content creators from the Rev situation back in February? I saw Kodiak's post about that while casually browsing through Twitter. He mentioned that his account was blocked from Advanced CG. So now they're just doing that?
Advanced GG still on their bullshit, dying on a death swan song, motherfucker. Get fucked.
Like, bro, what the actual fuck is wrong with him? You can't just legally not give people their fucking money.
I am a badilla.
But hold on, let me go to Kodiak's Twitter real quick and see what's the situation.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Advanced GG, what the fuck have you done now, boy? What have you done?
Oh no, bro!
Bring it
Bro,
up.
You can't be fucking real.
All right, let's
this
see
is
it.
an actual thing.
We gotta see it. We gotta see it.
Elves in the car.
Hold on, I kind of
We
screwed
will
up here.
get back to the Smugglana video. It's at this just in.
Your account is blocked. You will not. What?
Holy sh. Advanced.
Oh, so now we're actually
Holy
getting
shit.
coins now.
Wow. Holy shit. You don't see T-Man doing that. You don't see Poggers doing that.
Well, why would they? That would be an obvious problem.
I mean, I'm so sorry, Kodiak. I really do
Well-
hope that this doesn't turn into a legal thing, and you actually get that whole thing situated. Like my heart goes out to you, and also like from from the pixeling community as well. Like, if you need any help, Kodiak, in like any way, shape, or form, I mean, Tyler and Nesh know about the situation now, so we can help you out if need be. We'll do what we can.
I mean, yeah, and I am friends with Kodiak on Twitter, so if anything, I can directly link you to him and tell him that, you know, hey, I know someone who could probably give you a helping hand. His name is Pixel Plus VT.
Oh,
He's a Kick exclusive streamer, and I can get you in contact with him. But bro, this is just fucking stupid.
We're well acquainted with each other.
Oh, okay.
I said we actually do have some, because we actually do have some talks with like maybe doing, like in a group thread of like maybe doing some doing some collabs in the future. I need to get Helldivers. I need to get Helldivers and maybe some Call of Duty or Tarkov or something. I need to start getting into those shoot 'em up games. Cause like I'm about to start doing Halo, like Halo playthroughs, and we're gonna start with Halo 3. That's my favorite one.
That's totally fair. And I know for a fact Spider also streams a bunch of Halo games, but ironically enough, most of my viewers / people who interact with my chat a lot, outside of like maybe Dutch, but like Tomahawk, DJ,
right.
I met them all through Kodiak server / community.
I met all of them through drama-related reasons. We ran into... To be honest, I ran into just about everybody going to war against several problematic VTubers during my first year. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I was a lot more fighty in my first year.
I mean, one thing I'm surprised by is that I haven't been called out by people going, look at this problematic VTuber here, or PNG tuber,
Oh,
whatever the fuck you want to call me, I don't care.
Oh, Chad.
Listen to this. Listen to this problematic man causing problems and calling out transphobia. He's a transphobic man.
Let's call him a slur.
Literally, I'm reacting to all the bullshit that you fucks have put out.
You
I'm
damn
just reacting
dirty,
to it.
you damn dirty slur! You fucking poked a hole in my illusion. How dare you! I am going to destroy you!
Literally, like, Dutch, Spider, and a few others can confirm I react to some of the dumbest shit ever. And I think Tomahawk even told me up front, he had to leave my stream sometimes because it just got that ridiculous.
What, did he run away laughing?
No, more like to save whatever sanity's left from the stupidity.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no, when Spider and I were basically grading Rima Evan Star's homework on the Neurosama situation, we came to an agreement that it was basically like the equivalent, like, we can't legally prove it, but it appears to be basically copying someone else's homework and just putting your own, and basically editing it, having it edited well enough to cover your tracks. That even though, yeah, you pretty much copied someone else's homework, allegedly, but you managed to put in the most minimal amount of effort to make it look different.
Meanwhile, she also avoided the whole situation with Kirsha, despite, you know, Kirsha being the prime person of the whole situation with anal violence in Yara.
I don't know too much. In all honesty, I don't know too much about Rima. I'm not a fan of hers, and I don't necessarily hate her. However, she got my attention when it came to the Neurosama debacle. When Spider told me a little bit about the situation, where she was basically getting drama for that. She changed enough to where it's not considered copyright. We can't say it's plagiarized. I made that very. I was like, Spider Bro is right. I made that abundantly clear on my VOD. It is alleged. I was like, it is alleged, and pretty much veers into basically someone looking over someone's shoulder and basically copying their homework at school. And they just spice it up a little bit to make it look different enough to frickin' pass for their own work. And I'm like, I mean that's kind of shitty. in a way. That's kind of shitty in a way, but I
Oh,
guess,
very much so.
but I guess what the fuck ever. It still gets the passing grade, so whatever, I guess. It doesn't necessarily make me happy to see that, to witness it, because it made me quite mad that pretty much using damn near the same material, only some videos were a little bit longer. The pacing of the video was so freaking slow, abysmal. It was like a snail. It was like a snail's pace, and it took Spider-Bro and I nearly 6 hours to dissect that video, along with the other video in question that we believed, we couldn't prove it, we believed may have been the main video of influence as to hers, with what me and Spider-Bro went through. But she definitely
You had the tolerance to go through that for 6 fucking hours. I don't think I would have had the tolerance for it.
Spider-Bro and I figured out that she definitely took a lot of inspiration from that video. Is what we're actually meaning in a legal sense. She took a lot of inspiration from it and did the minimal amount of work to make it look different, so it passes. It passes as a creative work for a docu on a VTuber. There's nothing more to say about that. I don't like what she did. I don't like what she did. I don't like how she did it. But it passes. So, oh well.
Yeah.
Moving on. What the fuck can you do?
Very much agreed on that.
I saw that pretty frequently as well. And then they wonder how they got sick, even though they were like following all the rules. They didn't actually give a fuck about not like getting other people sick or getting sick themselves or protecting the elderly.
Yeah, the rules tend to work a little bit reverse.
The only thing they fucking cared about was getting to fucking hold you and call you a fucking Nazi and a science denier, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
That's so true.
If you got like a little bit upset that you had to wear a fucking mask for fucking 12 hours a day, then the lip balm on it,
Yep.
oh man, that shit was grease.
6 to
like,
8
flashback.
glorious hours.
Yeah, I had to fly to Singapore for 15 hours for the mask. Yeah, but then let's not forget that. Let's not forget that the airplane is literally an incubator for getting sick.
No!
The
A flying
lipstick on the
tube!
masks? Oh my god, don't
The
worry,
flying germ
man.
tube! Not the flying germ tube!
Literally.
Circle, they what? Stop
The
trying to
the literal flying atomic bomb of germs.
Oh
and
my god,
airplane.
and then you got the boats. You have the boats! The carnival boats! The cruise ships! Floating petri
Well, they
dish! It's a floating bioweapon.
Only God knows what kind of unholy germs are on those goddamn things from
Hepatitis.
people fucking on them.
I say it's hepatitis.
Yeah. Can't even argue that.
I mean, it could also.
The people
I mean, it could also be one
ass.
thing. I mean, unfortunately,
What?
it could also be the Sugundi's disease.
Oh God.
Say what is it? Say it. Say what it is. Say it.
Sugandi's nuts.
Yes.
I love Legends of Evantress. Anyone who knows them.
Yeah. My husband and I watch him from time to time.
Oh my god, I love Legends of Evantress, but we're getting a little off topic.
Yeah, we are.
Oh. I had the Tokyo Ghoul mask and told people to fuck off. Alright, don't cut yourself on that edge, buddy.
You really
By
don't.
the way,
You really
keep in
didn't
mind,
want
to
to.
this day,
You get punched
there
for
are
that.
people that mask everywhere
Yep.
they go. They're not sick. They're not immunocompromised in any way. They don't like have a debilitating disease. They're just mentally ill. These are these people are unironically like excited and praying for a COVID too.
Yeah.
Boogaloo. Boogaloo.
It's not gonna happen.
I still see them. Yeah.
They really want it though.
Too.
They can want it all they want.
It's insane. unless you're from Japan. In Japan, it was a cultural thing to wear masks before COVID, and I totally get
yeah,
that. But like
like,
in America, it was not a fucking
Japan was doing it
thing.
before it was cool.
Yeah, we're talking about America.
Yeah.
America. So this is another thing. Let's watch this chat.
Oh no, here comes the AIDS brigade, y'all.
Stuff I saw and I thought it was dumb. So
Oh,
I had to talk
Jesus.
about it. What is this? I hate fence sitters. Oh boy.
First he hates white people, now he hates
boy.
fence sitters? He hates the undecided? I mean, I somewhat find them annoying in a moral sense, but I don't outright hate them.
I mean, they're annoying, but like,
Yeah.
people are fence sitters for a reason and play devil's advocates when they can see the opposing arguments. But when it's one side where it's clearly like, yeah, no, this is not acceptable. Maybe you should
Precisely.
have a serious reconsider.
Are you sure about that? Are you
Also,
sure
one thing
about
I
that?
need to point
Yeah.
out, considering how gung ho he is about being Chinese,
He's Chinese.
are we to assume that he has a lot of internalized homophobia due to the fact that China despises gays with a raging boner?
Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, the China. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Call Me China is yeah, they don't like us very well. I mean,
So,
the Muslim terrorists, they hate us even more, but China, they hate us. They hate us they hate us in the Chinese way of it. Chinese hate and Muslim hate. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know right now, it's different.
And considering he's a gay Vtuber, need I also point
How
out
the fuck can you be
idiocy
gay?
in this whole statement?
I was so freaking Chad, I was so freaking flabbergasted when I actually found out that he was gay. Like I couldn't have sworn it's like, can he actually, like when he was saying like when he was calling people faggot, and I was like how come he's allowed to say it? Is he even gay? And then people had to break it down for me that he actually is gay, and I was like, what?
Yeah, Chad, one
And
thing y'all need to understand, the F slur for gay people is very liberally used.
We
much
don't
like how
care.
the N-word is for black people.
And in full on reality, I don't really think I don't think that black people really care that other people use the N-word. It's just the freaking racial superiority ones that have a distinct problem with it in my perspective.
I
Nobody
mean, see, I've heard the
really
term
fucking
used
cares.
So, yeah, it's so commonly used within the black community. I mean, look at all the popular rappers and such. But like, the second you start looking at gay, not safe for work content creators, like whether they stream on Fansly, OF, or make not safe for work art and post clips on Twitter on their not safe
Yep.
for work accounts, they use that term fucking liberally with the S slur for gay people.
Mm-hmm.
It is a liberal term that people love using, but take such offense to it.
Spider
yeah,
bro.
great Spider. Like,
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I cannot agree more. Yeah, nobody
nobody
fucking cares, really.
I just find it really funny that people like Kaio here, who are like trying to be moral superiorities with their racism, because yes, shocker, you can be racist to white people.
Which I still don't understand. Why be racist at all when it doesn't make freaking sense? I mean, I understand there's like...
Oh, it's reverse racism. Oh, you can't be racist to white people because they're the majority. Okay, so then by that logic, if I go to Africa, I can be giga racist?
I mean, here's the thing. In terms of like survival, when it comes to like tribe mentalities and stuff like that, reasonable racism and intolerance really helps you survive a lot of bullshit, because it keeps you away from people that would basically be a direct threat to you and your tribe. That's how it works. It's been ingrained into humanity forever. So like it goes into the Avenue Q song. Everyone's a little bit racist. because I believe it touches in a bit of that. Everyone's inherently racist to a degree. Especially with
certainly tribalistic.
yes.
And like, this is why people like me and Pixel have to call people out, like Kaio or the raging activists are actively fucking people over or fucking bills over. Like some bills that would actively go after the specific pedophiles are running around in fucking mass within the LGBT community.
Yeah.
But then the activists go, oh no, that would indiscriminately attack gay folks. You can't do that.
Okay.
You have to shut it down.
Okay, yes, so if y'all bitches can't behave, then you're gonna get shit taken away. I am 100% agreeing with how fair that is. You can't behave? Guess what? We're taking this away from you. You may have voted this in, but we can still do something.
And not like that.
I mean, not necessarily the
thing
codified
that
ones,
I'm
you can't
pretty
really touch
sure-
those, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Like, here's a little tidbit for those of y'all who are probably listening in and are raging leftists who can't possibly understand me or Pixel's perspective. We think this because we see this shit go down every single
And no matter
day.
no matter how much we try to ignore it, it eventually comes to our doorstep one way or a fucking another. And here's another thing that, like, a problem, and when it comes to Western VTubing, you got the ones that prefer to not be in any kind of drama in any way, shape, or form, and some of them are, very few are even remotely successful in being able to dodge most drama, yet drama finds them no matter what. You cannot be a full-on purist about not ever engaging in drama, because guess what? You disagree with one particular person, that gives them all the ammunition to set their sights on you full on. They will lock on and blast you with as much as they can. Guess what?
And chances
You just engaged in drama.
Are if Kaio here, if he was feeling really fucking nitpicky and felt like playing the in-house fight card with me and Pixel, he very much could, just by our very notion that, we're more right-leaning people in comparison to him, and we're definitely nationalists, where
America
we're concerned
first.
About, pretty much, and we're also vehemently aware of how unironic, sexist, racist, discriminatory China is, but people like Kaio here who are pro-China are screaming how free and liberating China is.
China hates us. With a burning passion of 1,000 fiery red-hot suns. China would rather see America burn than succeed.
Oh, they want to rule over us so goddamn bad, but they know they can't.
Because they know we would frickin' obliterate them, because they know not only do we have the biggest navy, we have the biggest navy in the world, because here's the thing, we don't count every canoe that we have we don't have every canoe that we have in a river.
Well, China
We have
here
sorry. I was just gonna say, like, we've got more boats in the water, planes in the air, and here they may have a good necessary amount of nukes. Here's the thing. When the three remaining powerhouses in the world, you got USA, China, and Russia. Not even gonna count Europe anymore, because they've cut themselves to the point of where they're basically toothless at this point. They're not gonna fucking do shit. And even if they did, and they go with NATO on it, Russia's got veto power to tell them to shut the fuck up.
Pretty much.
So yeah, Europe, you're not gonna do shit. You're just gonna roll over, like you basically have with the whole immigration crisis on your end, and you're just gonna basically roll over and show your belly like you've had before. I take no pride in having to say this. It actually pisses me off to actually have to point this out to you, to actually have to point the obvious out to you. It enrages me so.
And according to Spider, let's not forget that there's a gun behind every blade of grass in America, just in case you want to pop off, because we will follow up. Yep.
Like this month, my father is going to help me get my concealed to help me get my concealed carry license, because with how crazy shit's been going on, especially in my state of Virginia, you can't really be too careful. And full on agree with you, Spider Bro. My brother from another mother. There should definitely be a gun under every single blade of American grass. Every single blade. Fully locked and loaded, ready to go ready to go when the nation makes the call.
One thing I do need to point out with Kyle here is that he is a dog exorcist VTuber, so if he's gonna be playing his moral high ground, can't we also use it against him in regards of that he's using religious contexture from Chinese mythology, concerning the fact that he has a Chinese dog tag on his ear?
Give him to Hassan.
And in that he's an exorcist.
Have Hassan put a shock collar on him.
Yeah, fair.
Shock my dog, I can't stop.
Yeah, pretty much. Another thing that I hate pointing out and using against people like this, but it is an argument to be brought up against, because, you know, that's kind of a big glaring thing. And Rev have actually covered him a few times, but he's not mentioning the Fansly numbers, because keep in mind, they mostly focus on Twitch and Twitter here, but they're not including the Fansly numbers, as he is also a Fansly streamer.
Spider-Bro said he might actually like that.
Spider
said he might actually like getting shocked by Hassan.
Yeah.
He want to get shocked by Daddy Hassan. He might actually oblige to that.
Yeah.
considering how Hassan sucked China's dick, and then China fucking pimp slapped him back to America.
Literally, like, Hassan, how the fuck did you manage that? It's rather impressive.
But we should probably get back onto the video, because we still got another one after this.
Yeah, but like, these are important topics to talk about.
Oh, full on.
He's also a LewTuber. His model is a LewTuber model. And how much you want to bet other LewTubers have been avoiding him like the plague because of him going on these giant political sprees?
I mean, I've definitely seen LewTubers with far more class in this. At least they try to keep it on. At least they try to keep it on brand. I'm not for LewTubing, but I'm not gonna say no to someone trying to make an honest daily bread. Just don't bullshit about it, and I really won't have a problem with it. Do what you gotta do.
And this is my perspective on that. Like, me personally, I think LewTubing has as much right to exist, much like any other Nazi form of any fandom.
Like it or not, it's here.
When you're trying to be a moral high guard of shit while being a LewTuber, I mean, come on, there's some hypocrisies, and I'm not gonna be careful.
I'm not gonna take the word of someone whose anime character is getting, the anime character is getting fucked, and they're preaching politics to me. I'm not gonna fucking take you seriously for that. Get fucked.
Or, you know, where I try to be careful of, oh, hey, yeah, so they agree with all my points, but this person, they don't agree with my points, and therefore their opinion is disregarded. No, you need to hold the same standard to everyone and everything, regardless if they agree with your politics or not, because that's how echo chambers form, regardless if they're Nazi for work makers or not.
And if you live by the sword, die by a sword. Lucian said, yeah, Europe fucked itself with having Ursula von der Leyen in charge of the UN. Oh my god, putting a woman in charge and everything fell apart. Oh my god, the unthinkable must have happened. Spending in the German weapons sector. We lost the place as third highest weapons exporter. We are only now back to 5th. Well, shit. I mean,
that's kind of the crazy thing about Japan's prime minister is that, she has like a 90% approval rating of people under 30 over in Japan.
It's like, yeah.
Hi, how you doing, girl?
So it's not all true that maybe women shouldn't lead, because some women actually can lead when they know what the fuck they're doing, and they're not hired to push hippy dippy bullshit. Looking at you, Germany. Looking at you, the rest of Europe. France. Hey, Macron. Hey, Macron. What the fuck are you doing over there, man?
case where, like, you can be a Vtuber and you can throw your political opinions out there. Just expect either one, people only agree with you because you're saying their version of the politics.
Oh my god,
or two,
Hawkeye
they're not
said
gonna take you
something.
Seriously. Yeah, like, you have to be so careful the favoritism when you're getting into political content if you're a not safe for work maker.
You will get
Because
pinned.
It's very easy to fall. Not like that, it's also very easy to fall into the very same echo chamber trap I mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You doing okay? Just a bit of a crazy day? Geez, hope you're doing well.
Hope you're doing alright.
And also, Pixel, Red here is actually a bisexual lady, and we actually just got done talking about all sorts of relationships earlier, Red.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Like, if you do have some questions for me, I've got almost 7 years of experience this May 10th. So, like, if you need any, like most of my advice is on, like, the gay side, not so much the lesbian side, but some of it can work vice versa. So if you do have any burning questions, please let me know.
I think if I remember right, she's also married.
Oh, really? Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
But yeah. Oh, you're not.
Not.
Okay.
Well, shit. You lied to me!
Oh, she has a fiance.
Close enough.
And a boyfriend. Right, I forgot you were in a throuple. I forgot about that, Red.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Well, if it works, it works.
Yeah, and ironically enough, she's actually very conservative leaning.
Maybe it's enough. Is it somewhat of a harem thing going on, or is it really like a bona fide throuple?
On most things, yes. Okay, I was right. I wasn't entirely sure.
Oh, so are you or are you not?
But yeah, isn't it ironic?
Are you or are you not right? Which is it? Tell me. What is it? Be specific. God damn it! Be specific, damn you!
Never. I shall always be the chaotic.
You catty bitch! How fucking dare you!
Nowadays, you're considered far right? Oh, goodness gracious.
Careful how...
Me and Pixel could
me
and Pixel could also fall into the same boat for our opinions, because Kaio here hates fence sitters, and especially Republican gays.
Jeez, my freaking aunt thinks I might be a Republican in the making, when really no. I think I'm gonna be centrist for the rest of my life, because I can't imagine trying to go like full left, full right. No, I just can't, because like both sides have good opinions, both sides have shit opinions. But
that's where I will also call out the right, despite labeling myself more conservative, because of the fact that, you know. Yeah, need I mention on how Grindr and male gay escorts explode in terms of financial bonuses when giant conservative gatherings happen?
Kaboom!
Those men do love their hypocritical natures of preaching focus on the woman, focus on a marriage, and be happy and avoid all sin, meanwhile delecting in the most delicious sin that they can get their hands on.
This dick in their ass.
Or them fucking all those bussies.
It goes to show, Chad, that a man has needs.
Yep. You're pro-Medicaid,
women have needs too.
Prostitution, pro-gay marriage, and pro-multiple wives. Most other issues, you're very conservative.
So, polygamy. Because
I think so, yeah.
Because polygamy runs on like the harem paradigm. There's the main husband, there's the main wife, and then there's the ones underneath. Then there's the ones underneath.
That is a very specific point I have
Yeah,
mentioned a few times in Kodiak's chat.
Because it's a because when it comes to polygamy, polygamy is it's like a religious marriage contract that basically allows the head of the marriage to have multiple spouses to a degree, so long as all in accordance are in agreement every time. It's got to be like a unanimous thing. Everyone has to cohesively agree.
Yep. And
Everyone's got to be comfortable.
Red here,
Yeah.
despite being pro-gay marriage and bisexual, she is willing to give up gay marriage to protect kids from pride.
You know
Me
what?
too.
You know what? I respect that. I full on frickin' respect that. Pride has become lame and gay. Pride no longer represents what it actually used to represent. It was actually just a means to piss off a couple people, saying like, we're here, we're queer, get used to it. It was mainly all straight up political protesting of like, we deserve to have the right to be here no matter fucking what. We actually do exist. Because like the shit in our brains, it's not just chemical in a way. Because like in a lot of ways, it's inherent. In a lot of ways, it can very much be inherited that people can by genetic inheritance become bi or gay or straight. It's 1, 2, or 3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's right side, left side, middle. Which is it? It's all based on a 3-sided die toss. And you'd be surprised on where it lands.
And
Yeah?
this is where me and Red agree on a lot of things too, because we have seen the active decline along with Pixel here, Red, as Pixel here is a happily married gay man. But all
Hello,
three
Red
of
Knight
us
Blue.
have seen the active decline.
Oh, Red Knight Blue's in my chat now. Hello.
Oh.
It can be genetic.
It can be genetic, it can be injury.
Sometimes
it can
be a
sometimes
choice. Which is true.
Yeah.
And the choice part very much works a lot more when it comes to like the bisexual or bi-curious. Because some can technically be bi-curious for the rest of their natural lives and not know whether or not they're either straight or gay. So that can actually happen. For me, it took a long time for me to actually figure out that I was gay. And then after that, I got my husband. I got booed up, and that's basically it.
Yep. I would say in my specific case, I've been knowing for years, but with how the current dating scene is, as we did touch on a lot of topics that people are having issues with nowadays.
I was thick-headed. I didn't know.
Let's not forget.
I was thick-headed. I didn't know. My own mother didn't know. My mother and I, we basically have we share an equal thick-headedness.
That's fair. You're like your one best friend, the neighbor. She's married her hubby and won't ever explore unless something happens to him, which you hope doesn't, because he is a wonderful guy. See, and that's
I can get
harder
that.
thing to say, Red.
I love everything about that. Yeah.
And see, this is why I love having people like Red, DJ, Tomahawk, Spider.
Oh yeah.
If you ever join my chat, like, this is why I initially started my streaming career, so that way we can have more conversations and start calling out more bullshit.
I love having
Specifically
these
in
conversations.
hyper-specific. Oh yeah, and like, the thing is, Pixel, we could go on for days about this, both in DMs and on streams here, because these are important topics to be having, but no one's fucking having them, especially within the VTubing sphere.
Oh, because so many people would rather have it like a lot of them, which I understand why they would rather have their channels to be like straight up feel good or cozy or straight up focus on this one niche, where I have it different. I say whatever the fuck I want when it comes to X. However, when I'm streaming by myself, it stays about the video games, and I try to make sure the chat stays on topic for the most part, unless I'm doing like a 15-30 minute yap session before the game, and I can always cut that out and turn it in. And I can always cut that out if I wanted to, but but I sometimes just don't, and I need to probably start doing that to make sure that I actually stay like true to what I say and make my gaming straight up about my gaming. But when I'm on someone else's platform, when I'm streaming with someone else, and they're open to talk about whatever, okay, full throttle, balls to the wall, let's go.
Yeah, and that's where I'm more open about my channel being unfiltered and more about adult conversations and topics like politics, you know, intimacy, this and that. Because these kind of conversations need to be had on a regular basis, but the problem being is that people are avoiding shit so goddamn hard or just straight up ignoring problems that need to be called out. Like the predator behavior within the LGBT community, where it's straight people getting attacked by gay folks like Jeffree Star. Yeah, he's a straight predator. I explained it to some people what a straight predator is.
I would not have known that. Is this alleged or is this actually proven?
It's actually been proven because he dated an NBA player who actually was only exclusive with women, but then Jeffree Star somehow convinced him to date him, and keep in mind, the dude also had kids.
Wouldn't that be more of a homewrecker?
Well, the two weren't together at the time.
That's homewrecking. He had a wife?
No.
Okay, no.
Okay, no. Okay,
no, it's not. Okay, no, it's not homewrecking. Okay, I just had to be sure.
No, it's not homewrecking, but Jeffree Star has very much made it well known that he has an exclusive interest to specifically straight dude.
So you're telling me, allegedly he's into flipping guys.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure if that's too problematic though, because if he, here's the thing about gay folks, y'all. When it comes to us, when our gaydars are active, and we can tell, it's a thing. We can just, with enough experience, we can actually tell that even someone who postures himself as straight as can be, a little bit of water in that noodle gets wet.
Or
I'm just saying.
Down low, which is
on the down, yeah. Oh yeah, that.
Thing.
Oh yeah, that. Like yeah, like if they do that on the down low and they stay there straight, I hate to break it to you. You either swing both ways, or you swing for the other team.
I understand the down low. I do, because I watched Amir's video on that, and Spider can confirm that, you know, I did a reaction to it. Like, down low dudes are really problematic depending on what they do.
Oh. There are gay guys and lesbian women that go exclusively after straights, and vice versa. Most times they're kind of just fucked up. I agree.
Yeah?
I agree. That is pretty fucked up.
And, you know, as I mentioned on Spider Bro and my collab before you joined in, you know, it's rapey behavior. Pasta straight till you boil it.
Yeah. But at the same,
isn't that fucking rapey?
In a sense, for legal reasons, it may appear that way, but unless it's actually proven in a court of law, no. No, unfortunately, it's not.
According to Red, however, there are sometimes where there are the singular exception in case being gay or lesbian where they fall in love with one person otherwise their usual sexuality. Same sometimes happens with straights. I mean, yeah, Red, that is a possibility, but the chances of that happening are so generally slim unless you two are that close.
Yeah, that's true. Damn.
You're not gay, you make sweet cash and love to women, and have butt sex with them boys, according to Chiron.
God damn. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we actually do need to, like, continue on the video.
Oh, yeah.
They are slim, but I do know it's okay.
Oh god, I hate that boyfriend ASMR fake voice that they do. Like, if it's not natural, bro, just talk in your natural fucking voice.
Oh yeah, the fucking voice training thing.
Like, I hate it so much, bro.
Yeah, take
No
take
offense
it or
to
leave it.
appeal
I'm
to
married.
everyone. I couldn't imagine ever doing that. I couldn't live knowing that a MAGA bitch watches me, you know?
What the fuck?
moment I even get a hint of MAGA-ness,
Yeah, like
I guess we're
what?
I guess we're MAGA bitches.
I guess we are.
I mean, I voted. I voted for the
you,
Orange
you
Man,
gotta
and I
go.
don't regret it.
What does that even mean?
Me too.
Magnus?
Gays for Trump.
What?
Yep,
I don't fuck with that at all. It's okay if you're a Republican and you watch me, because that's like
What?
different, right? I get
Okay.
Okay, I saw how short it is. You're now seeing the extra context. Oh my god.
You Neapolitan-haired
God.
bitch. You Neapolitan-haired bitch.
Like, yo, can we stop with the hypocrisy of this stupid bullshit? I'm so tired of it.
It's thick enough to cut it with a knife and eat it. Put some of that shit on my plate.
Y'all. This is why I started my fucking streaming career, to call out bullshit like this, because this is literally fucking your cake and eating it too.
It is. It more happens with lesbians who fall in love with guys, but I know because I might know a couple of gay guys, but that did fall in love with a woman. They clearly aren't bi. That is interesting. That brings up some
By the way,
questions
there
I should
is
probably
such a
ask
thing
my
as
therapist.
Bidar, just as there is gaydar.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
would say there is.
Yeah,
It would
that
make
is
sense.
definitely a case that can happen.
I mean, it would take a lot. I think it would take a lot more brain power to frickin' power a Bidar rather than a Gaydar. I would say it's much easier when you have your arrow only pointing one way.
Yeah.
But two ways? Jeez. Like, I couldn't imagine.
No, you're not gonna pull this shit. That's you saying that, okay? Yo, you're a Republican. That's fine. Okay, bro. All right,
But
whatever
if
you
you're
say.
MAGA, get
Yes,
fucked.
but if you're MAGA, you're not even human anymore.
Oh my god!
You're not even human. Oh,
Yeah.
I just predicted it!
okay. You know, there's liberals in my chat, and I don't mind them at all as long as they behave themselves. Same for fucking Republicans. I don't give a fuck. What a weird, dehumanizing thing to say. I've also had people come up to me and be like, Alana, I agree with some of your fucking takes, but some of your takes I don't agree with. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's
Okay, yeah,
called
sure.
like having a human discussion.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't
Agree
have
this
to agree with
policy,
everything
but
I say.
not that policy? What?
I don't agree with
No
everything everyone says either.
way.
I actually disagree
You're
with.
just like a cultist member. I don't vibe with
I just
that
want to.
at all.
I'll
So
pause it real
when I
quick. I
see
just want to say this one thing. Again. Oh, and this is also another like a bit of marriage advice. When you and your spouse disagree on something, and even though, like, say your spouse ain't political, but you're more inclined into it. But then they sometimes insert themselves into it because they just happen to be in the same room. This is where you go, where you basically pull the spouse aside to be like, hey, look, we're about to engage in a conversation that I know you're not comfortable with. Do you want us to like stop the conversation, or do you want us to move this conversation somewhere else, or discuss it at a different time so that you're not as uncomfortable? Because this is somewhat where consent comes in part of dialogue. You have to actually ask the spouse if they're okay with either discussing certain topics that normally that would either ick them or friggin' just like disgust them or anger them in some way, because either they don't know entirely the facts on what's going on a particular subject, be it and more in most cases in political reference. Talk it out, see what they're comfortable with, and if they're not comfortable with it at all, try to not have it where they are. I know, like, in some ways that you would rather be like, no, I want to have the conversation right now. You also have to view from the perspective of your other. Remember, it's not just
time and place.
it's not just you in the relationship. I have made this error. I've made this error many times before, where I'm having an argument that goes into it goes a little bit political, and then my husband gives me that look, and I'm like, and I assure him, I got this. I got this. It's not gonna go crazy. And in most cases, I manage to do it flawlessly, or take it to a different room to where he's not in there.
Yeah.
Basically, it's common courtesy when it comes to that.
Like,
Okay,
it's so fucking exhausting, especially when you're dating someone who is like so polar opposite to you in terms of political alignment, to where it's like you guys are gonna be having constant fights. Like, it's one thing if you're both centrists but disagree on how to do certain things. It's another when you're talking like this.
I would say
and expecting anyone with any common sense to date your happy ass.
I would say my husband is slowly gearing towards center left. To which I can agree. We kind of have that whole yin yang thing going on. He's brown. He's brown. I'm white. His hair's black. My hair's red. He's a diva. I'm a macho, and that's basically it.
Yeah, and like, it's one thing if both of you disagree on something,
oh, yeah,
but you can move past it. But when you're actively talking like this, on top of being a YouTuber and making this active hostile comments, and your dating pool's gonna be so fucked if you're even gonna plan on dating anytime soon.
Not to mention, you're fostering a parasocial relationship that if you do something the chat don't like, they're gonna put their foot so far up your ass. Because here's the thing.
And like,
who's the one holding the purse strings? The chat.
yeah.
They decide what they like. You don't decide what they like. But if you foster a hostile environment, that environment is gonna hold you to such an impossible standard that if you so much as step out of line, you're fucked.
And that's where I have the no filter and more open about my opinions and such on my streams. And I even have in my bio of my stream just a Nephilim Catboy who's just screaming into the void and giving my 2 cents. If people like my opinions, yay. If not, oh wells. Be adults, that's all I fucking ask for. And if you're not gonna be an adult, then please kindly leave my chat and don't interact with my content. Thank you.
Telling us your opinion is gay.
Wow, it's not like it's already on full blast.
But we're trying to make fun of you for being gay. Because you're gay.
Hello. Hello?
No, no, dear God, don't say that. You'll swarm the furries over here.
You mean we haven't already, considering you're a Vox VTuber and I'm a Nephilim Catboy?
I mean, we obviously both have furries in our communities.
I mean, one of them is a pretty good friend of ours too, if you know him, Baron.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude.
Like, I don't have any problem. I don't have any problems with furries. Let's see. Just keep that diaper shit away from me. Okay. Honestly, honestly, that that one stupid tiger on Twitch. Anyway, I'm gonna read this one. I'm gonna read this one.
Tiger's also supposedly trans too.
I don't know how that works. Anyway, I'm gonna read this.
How the fuck do you even make that work?
I'm trying to read Red's comments so that we can move on with the video. Honestly, that sometimes happens in my triad, in our triad, in our friends. Sometimes though, instead of one of them asking if we want to move, one of us who is uncomfortable sometimes is the one who moves instead. Though the three of us are fairly close on the political spectrum. Cool. Furry used to be okay. These days, it's sunk into a cesspool. Yeah, very much so. I was a furry porn star in Second Life, and years ago. Wow, Second Life. That's a deep cut. That is a deep cut for me. Wow.
I was not expecting that, but the more you know.
Yeah, I used to play Second Life.
I never played Second Life.
It was the thing to play back in high school. Every gay motherfucker I knew was playing that. They were all playing it, especially in the furry community. If you got the money, Second Life made it happen. Anyway, that.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Also, Red, congrats on reaching level 1. Alright, let's continue with the video.
Let's see what this AIDS brigade has got for us, huh?
AIDS Brigade.
VTubers that are
Yeah, but then you know what the other thing that irks me about this is that people will
Silence,
also say that
wench,
all
white
Republicans
box
are
woman
MAGA.
talking.
So I mean, you're just moving the goalposts whenever it's convenient for you.
fence
Yeah.
with the whole ass like fence up their pussy. I don't understand.
Wait, what the fuck?
Huh?
Ever deal with that?
What?
What?
Even like
What?
doing something like that is a
I don't- wait.
Back a little bit. What
Wait.
the fuck do you
Wait.
say?
Republicans are MAGA. So I mean,
Wait.
you're just moving the goalposts whenever it's convenient for you.
fence sitting with the whole ass like fence up their pussy. I don't.
Hence up their
Their
fucking pussy.
pussy. Is he trying to imply the MAGA men are lacking downstairs there, hence why they're fucking the fence in the first place?
What? I don't know about that. I think this is more of self-projecting.
Like, bro.
People who
like,
preach this kind of shit are, I don't know, in a psychological standpoint, like armchair psychiatrist kind of vibe here. I think he's I think a lot of his bullshit he's self-projecting.
Well, not like that, isn't he also like stupid young, like 24?
You're 20 fucking 4 and you think you actually have life experience? Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm 30 fucking 3 and I traveled to New England states, motherfucker. You ain't experienced shit. I've been to Job Corps twice.
Hold on, let me
I've
go
been
to his
I've been through-
actual tag.
Like, if he's actually 24, I have been through 2 vocational schools. I have traveled to places, seen shit, experienced shit. And if you're actually 24 and you're trying to say you're freaking smarter than me, you got another thing coming.
Like, let me unblock. He's 25.
Oh, like that freaking makes it any better. He's basically a child to me.
Oh boy.
He's basically a kid in my eyes.
I just unblocked him and then I got full face blasted. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck happened? What? What happened?
So, that was his not safe for work account, but apparently he posts both sides, both VTuber and IRL shit. Okay.
Whoa, wait. Like, you saw his butt wrinkles?
Both front and back.
Oh, god damn. Were you able to count them?
Well, let's just say he is not lacking downstairs.
Oh, good. I was like, well, good for him, but that doesn't give him the right to be an asshole.
Oh, ain't no way he's saying this stupid shit. Literally 7 hours ago.
What? 7?
Gay culture is so toxic. What do you mean someone is in the top because they use an exclamation point? Like, brother, how goddamn stupid are you?
Bitch, you wanna say that kind of shit? Kaio, sit the fuck down, honey. Honey, sit down.
But no, no, he's like fucking 25. He's 4 years younger than me.
Oh my fucking. He's like, oh my god. I don't-
The thing is, he has over 100,000 followers on fucking Twitter, but he barely gets 200 something on Twitch. Like, bro, that tells me that
Spotted.
on one hand, these followers are not translating over to Twitch because they either don't like the platform or you're such a shitty person, and that they care more about your spice content than anything else.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I thought X wasn't too keen on actually showing full-on porn on their. Yeah, I'm sure Musk doesn't really appreciate that.
No. I can tell you that's a lie because do you know how many porn accounts I get sending me DM requests going, oh, Tylenus, you're so hot, come to my OF account.
Oh my god, you too? I get those. I get those too. Oh, they actually don't care. Oh, okay. X doesn't really care. Okay,
Yeah,
X,
they don't care.
X doesn't give a
really,
shit.
Like,
X allegedly doesn't give a
so
shit.
long as
Okay.
you're not posting like actual illegal shit on there, they don't really particularly care.
Oh, as in kitty diddler nonsense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Kitty diddler, bestiality, they don't really care.
War crimes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's hear what else he has to say. For sure, it's gonna be retarded and gay.
Understand how you could ever deal with.
Hold on. No self-awareness when they do that. Agreed, Dober.
Oh yeah.
They actually don't care. It's even in the US as long as it's legal in most countries. It's fine. Yep.
Yep. You like to force it into
Also,
your
according to Red,
brains
I
too.
love when these 20-year-olds say they have life experience or try to educate me on LGBT history. Like, bitch, I lived through it. Like, Red, I know you're
I lived through
significantly
it
older than...
Yeah. Oh wait. Go on ahead.
Well, I was about to say it. Like, Red, I know you're significantly older than me and Pixel here. And keep in mind, Red here is actually a former vet, too.
Thank you for your service. If I could salute to you, if my PNG model could salute to you, I definitely would.
Yeah, due to me interacting with Kodiak a lot, I have a fair number of veterans in my, Oh, wait,
Alright.
you're not a vet?
Oh, you're not a vet?
Oh.
Then,
Oh, you were never a vet. Oh, for some reason I thought you were, because I get so many veterans in, my chat/interactions. I'm sorry, Red.
damn it, Tyler. Oh, you're a cop.
She's a cop!
Oh, that's just as good.
Well,
Thank you again.
Yeah,
Thank you
that's
for your
good.
service. That's good. Thank you for your service. You're still protecting the country. We actually need more good cops than ever since a lot of them started quitting.
yeah.
And then a lot of them started quitting during the Biden era, and now I'm hoping that they're coming back in full force, because at this point, with a lot of the bullshit that's been going on, and the riots that's been going on, and all that nonsense, that fucking no kings garbage, that hippy dippy nonsense,
Yeah, we actually reacted to last weekend.
and coming up on 48 years, wonderful.
Bruh, Red. Like, all three of us can agree, we're so tired of these, 16 and 17-year-olds going, oh, I lived through all this trauma and such. Bitch, you're barely out of high school, unless you actually went through something severely traumatic most kids would never go through. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Please
Silence!
silence!
Stupid ass opinions.
It's like, yep. It's like, silence! White liberal woman! Having an opinion, I clearly know more than you!
Yeah, really.
That shit in the community, even knowing something like that is around you. Ew. The righties like to argue about oh, you claim.
Ew, it's so icky when people disagree with me. Ew, you're so
This place is a safe space for all, but you don't want these people
Oh,
nagging
fuck
the
you,
community.
safe
Well,
space.
yeah, because the moment you enter, it's not safe anymore, you dumb Like, you're a parasite, duh. Because
Safe spaces aren't safe anyway, you dumb fuck!
Chat, including me, is not valid. So why would we want you here?
I
Are
don't
you
fucking
dumb?
believe in safe spaces, and I hate that
literally
word.
said that if you're a MAGA, you're not human. And then you have the audacity to say this.
And this chat, including me, is not valid. So why would we want you here? Are you dumb?
So you make the difference between Republicans and MAGA, but then you're
You
gonna go and say
cunt.
shit like this about MAGA despite your whole side hating Republicans, period?
Oh, you stupid cunt.
Motherfucker, makes sense here! Oh my god!
Lord, let us say the pimp's prayer! Because I'm about to hit it.
This bitch needs a good pimp smack.
Because my right hand is about to fly! Metaphorically.
So when the 20-year-olds tell me trans people won my rights, I'm like, what the fuck? I never once saw or knew a
What?
transgender person until 1999. Even then, it was only one, and no one knew what to do with them.
It's actually more fucked up. Because I honestly believe they've not been around since the 1980s. I don't really believe that I actually think They've not been around until like somewhere around the 1980s where they started popping up. And now we have, and now it's all, I was like, and now it's a whole thing that, and now it's a whole thing which has become a problem.
I mean, like, we got these
Not so much of a problem,
individuals-
but it's become more of a societal nuisance.
Well, see, that's another problem being too. Like, we got people trying to sit here and claim that transgenders are the one that set womanhood in place. Transgender women are
Bullshit.
the ones that help fight for women's rights.
Women fought for women's rights, and men gave the women their rights. That's how this fucking worked. Historically. During the suffrage movement, a bunch of bored housewives wanted to get jobs, but the men said no. So the women decided to basically they got to talking. Women doing what women do. They then unionized into a coalition of feminists that want women to have the equal amount of rights as men. But then when it comes to feminism, there's a bit of a misclick somewhere. Equal rights also means equal responsibilities. And magically,
equal responsibilities.
and magically, there are people that want all the benefit, but none of the consequence. And a lot of that, unfortunately, goes into the trans community, where they want the benefits of being the other thing, but they want none of the negative consequences that come with it.
And see, this is where I'm heavily concerned about men because of the whole #MeToo movement, because of the whole feminism movement, because of the whole man-hating to the degree it has gotten to.
Aside from the
This is
soy.
where not even that, it's more so... I'm more concerned about straight dudes trying the other side, try to date other dudes. Just to try to see how chill they are. Because that's a big problem.
You mean like
Because-
bi-curious? Or is it something else?
I wouldn't even label it bi-curious. They're just
Really?
so exhausted of getting harangued, harassed, and being treated less than fucking human by these women. To the point where, fuck it, let me just try to see if the other side's more chill and is not gonna fucking demonize me for every chance that I try to be a man.
Here's the thing, if you weren't born a man, no matter how much you plastic surgery yourself, pump yourself up with enough testosterone to give yourself some kind of difference, and here's the thing, the craziest part about this is where the trans thing kind of preys upon is mainly androgynous folk. I mean, because if you really think about it, you got people that are so freaking confused with their bodies, but like pre-puberty, present puberty, post-puberty, they have no freaking idea what the hell's going on. They don't know what to do. Someone tells them that they're the opposite. Someone tells them that they're the opposite sex because they feel a certain way. When their hormones are going crazy, their brains are still developing during that point, because during puberty, your brain is going to be pumping all kinds of chemicals that's going to make you think one way or the other. Not one way or the other, one way and the other. You're going to be thinking about everything all at once. You have no idea what the fuck to do with yourself. So you try to trust someone who has a moral authority to guide you in the right direction, and they tell you you're trans.
Not only that, but I do agree with Red here. Not only that, but they all want the credit, to the point where they claim Marsha was transgender instead of transvestite, and literally attacked him when he told them he wasn't transgender, nor was he part of Stonewall or other major events.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And according... Right! Spider actually mentions this. Yeah, a trans lawyer was a man until he was put on them. Then they started screaming for a female officer.
We watched that. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. Like, you want to act like a man, you want to behave like a man, but all of a sudden, now the consequences come for your ass. You want to act like a woman, bitch. Please.
So,
bitch, please.
How did all? So, where did pumping all that testosterone in you get you? Because here's the thing: with confused women who want to become men, here's the freaking thing: you don't have the broad shoulders to pull that shit off. And more than likely, you're gonna look like a hyper-feminized dude. That's the best case scenario that you're gonna get. And don't even think about getting bone lengthening surgery, because seriously, you're gonna fuck yourself up for life on that one. Don't do it.
Men who want that too. It's like,
oh, with the hip. Oh, with the hips, because apparently that's a thing now. I've seen posts of like hyper trans people on the hyper trans train, freaking being overly giddy that they're being told they're candidates for bone lengthening surgery on the pelvis. They basically want to surgify they want to surgify themselves a cervix, so that when they get their meat stick turned inside out, it goes a little bit deeper, and it makes it more authentic and real, even though it does not self-lubricate, it does not menstruate, it does not produce eggs, it has no menstrual cycle. It is a mimic, a poor imitation of the actual thing, which is a fucking defilement of womanhood, because morally, in my opinion, it is defiling womanhood. Same thing the other way around. It is defiling manhood to wanna masquerade as the real thing. I find that morally offensive. But everyone has the right to exist. I don't have to agree with it though.
see, this is where I don't even try arguing morality. At this point, it's just a question of humanity at this point, because why would you put someone through that kind of hell? Because I'm just sitting here thinking of the
because they were groomed.
along with how that too. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking of the logistics of how long the recovery period would be, and this is
for the rest of your life.
If everything goes well, yeah, you would develop problems, or not. You would probably develop early onset.
And go ahead.
Arthritis. You would develop early onset arthritis due to the fact of the surgery, and your bones are not structured in a way to be able to handle it properly. And
oh yeah, and also here's the thing: when it comes to trans people, nobody wants to fucking admit this. You are a medical patient for life. You are on medicine. You are on medicine. You are on medicine. You have to undergo psychological evaluations so that if you suddenly get some kind of depression, you don't fucking off yourself. To which you're even put on more medications, more medical procedures, and you have to periodically pay these doctors to go back to them to reevaluate. Let's say dilations.
Oh god, yeah. Oh no.
You think sounding is bad? Male to female having to do dilations on themselves, or else their makeshift clown hole closes up to where they will then have to use a catheter for the rest of their natural life. You are a patient.
Yeah,
trans people,
people
in a lot of ways become a patient for life. You are also dependent on. You're also dependent on testosterone and/or estrogen to survive, or your body is going to fall apart on itself, because it depends on those hormones to live.
Y'all, there's a reason why transgenderism is looked down upon so much. It's not because of the fact that, it's not natural. It's not.
We don't hate you.
No, it's because your whole body goes through literal hell for you to be able to handle that mental disfigurement. And
it's a social experiment.
Because you need thousands of dollars.
Yes. Tens of thousands, if not hundreds.
To be able.
Sorry. I didn't mean to step on you.
No worries. Oh, no, that's fine. Like, you're actually adding on to the point because I think Blair White or other people have actually mentioned how much it costs. It costs $1 million, but due to inflation, it could be even higher.
And that's just for the best surgeons, to get it as close as possible. And I'm not gonna lie, because like some trans men and some trans women, they managed to make it pass. I want to say this one word one more time and a lot more slowly. Pass. As the opposite sex, because if they feel comfortable with themselves in the mirror and they want to just make themselves look more masculine or make themselves look more feminine. I've said this before. Do what makes you happy, but don't go forcing yourself into the opposite sex's space. Don't do that. You are only going to make a problem for yourself and for others, and someone's going to get hurt. One way or another.
Maimed, if not straight up killed.
Oh, if a trans male tried to do that in a male biker bar, try to fucking assert their dominance, you're gonna be lying flat on the floor and you'll be lucky you don't get cut.
Yep. Like, y'all, there's a reason why I cover all the shit that I do for a reason. It's because it is that serious. Being transgender is not something to take lightly.
And it's not.
I do things
it's not something to be glorified.
No, like, being transgender is something I wouldn't wish on my mortal fucking enemies. Like,
I wouldn't wish that either.
On the fucking devil himself here. That's how serious it is.
And I don't even believe in that guy. I don't believe in Satan. I mean, my religion has its demons and stuff like that, but it's different. But it's different with Irish.
And that's why I take such problems and discuss people like Kaio here, because people like him are the reason why we're in this situation in the first place. When he's sitting here demonizing people, yet thinks that Republicans are different, even despite the very group that he's supposed to be a part of hates Republicans to the point where they don't care what allegiance they are. If they're red, they're dead.
If they're blue, they're true.
Like, we cannot be playing these stupid games anymore.
Red, dead, blue, true.
Yeah. It don't matter.
It really doesn't matter. Because like 8 to 10, it's all complete crap. Sorry.
No worries. Like, this is why we can't be sitting here playing these stupid fucking games, because
No, you can't play footsie.
people are gonna get hurt. Charlie Kirk was already fucking murdered for these opinions.
That fucked me up so much. That really did fuck me up, because like my husband couldn't understand why I was upset when he got capped for having different opinions, and because some gay furry, no offense, but some gay furry dude with a trans boo killed Charlie Kirk on behalf of said trans boo. Not only fucking dumped his ass, entire family fucking shunned his ass and basically removed him from the thing, because we allegedly, it was like yeah, he ain't one of us no more. We don't know him. Fuck him. Bye-bye.
Not only that, dude, it's also like...
Oh, you're not offending me for saying the truth?
This is actually happening in real time. Like, I was seeing this shit on Twitter when it first happened. They were actively photoshopping the dude's shirt and such to be a MAGA supporter. And,
oh my god, yeah, they did do that.
Like, first and foremost, if he was a MAGA supporter / Charlie Kirk supporter, why the fuck would he go and shoot Charlie?
Why? Like, what was...
101, which is something these people prove they can't understand.
They can't perceive breakfast.
They cannot perceive breakfast.
No, they cannot. And it actually saddens me more than it enrages me that there are people this miserable, this just terribly uninformed, that they're so freaking terrified of what they could possibly see as the truth, They would seek each and every outlet before even someone just trying to accept that reality is this, it is concrete, it is made in stone, you cannot change it no matter how much you think it.
Not only that, it also doesn't help that people like Kyle here and other VTubers, not him in particular, but I do need to make mention of him since
People
he
like
is
him.
allowed to speaking one at the moment.
Like him and his ilk.
Like, people, yeah, him and the whole Alphabet Mafia are what demonized people to the point where, like, you, me, Red, you others in our communities who have actively left the LGBT community and made our own, which is the LGB without the T, because we are
LGB
tired
Alliance.
of this dogmatic behavior.
Yep. We're the LGB World Alliance now.
Yep. And like, and you know, we have definitely had lots of discussions on my stream at the very least,
Yes.
where I try to be fair to everyone as much as possible, hence why the whole Nephilim, like, whole angel and demon, and try to be fair as much as possible. I'll be an angel to some and a demon to others.
I take a
Kind of fitting for me, don't you think?
I make a two-strike policy. You get 2 chances with me. You fuck up your first impression, I'll give you one more chance to make up for it. You fuck that up, I'm done with you entirely. I'm not gonna risk myself for someone who either can't control themselves or just doesn't really care or is just that inconsiderate of others. There's a point where intolerance is a virtue, and then there's a point where you're just being an asshole.
And this is definitely where, like, in my particular case, what you see is what you get.
Yep.
I'm a general asshole, but
Yep.
I'm also gonna be upfront about it.
I mean, at least I'm gonna be as honest as I can. Shoot.
Yeah.
Video.
Like,
Oh yeah.
this is why, in terms of my personality, I know people would probably gut me like a fish if they could because of just how blunt I am.
You said the truth. How dare you? I'm gonna call you a slur.
I'm like, oh, please do. Make my day. I'm from League of Legends. I'm bored.
I have done many a dog fight in the frickin' trenches online. Bring it on, motherfucker.
Literally.
You're gonna try to troll me? Okay. You're not gonna like the outcome when I'm the one pissing you off.
And not only that, it also really doesn't help when, like, we have sincere fucking psychos that are acting completely fucking psychotic, but we're just supposed to pretend that they're normal, they're acceptable,
Yeah.
and that this is supposed to be normal. Meanwhile, you, me, Red, Spider, Jigs, and everyone we fucking know about
Oh yeah.
get demonized to high fuck because we're not here entertaining this stupid bullshit and going, hey, there's some legitimate problems within various communities, the black community, the LGBT community, like, and this shit has reached mainstream to the point where it is negatively impacting society.
Yeah. And to where
specifically to hookup culture.
to where even the president had to fucking step in. The president of the United States had to step in.
Oh, that's right, Red.
When your own when our own communities fuck up that badly, and the federal government has to step in and being like, okay, that's it. We're gonna start handing out bans now. Cause y'all motherfuckers can't behave.
Yeah, like, at what point do we... Because this is my whole point of the streams, and hopefully we can start rectifying some of the damage. At this point, the damage is too deeply ingrained, hence why the whole separation in the first place, but I'm hoping we can at least start repairing some of it.
Bring the pixel hammers.
But the damage is so far deep to the point where we're gonna have to start separating people in order for us to try to get a handle on this.
And hopefully that the side that basically doomed themselves for eternity die out. Because
At the very least,
here's the thing, they can't exactly reproduce on their own. Most of them can't reproduce on their own. Most of them can't reproduce, period. They've sterilized themselves.
yeah.
They've hollowed themselves out.
Or they're in same-sex relationships to the point where, like,
Yep.
they would have to go through a surrogate, and even then, like, if gay marriage does get repealed, on one hand,
I wouldn't be
shocked,
surprised.
and I would actually.
I really
Yeah.
wouldn't. It would be a heartbreaker, but at the same time, I would understand it. But the thing with marriage is, gay people never exactly needed it. We just wanted a marriage certificate. That's all we wanted. That's the whole fucking thing. We want the benefits. We want the same benefits like heterosexual marriage a heterosexual marriage would get. We want the tax benefits. We want the stuff because we want the good and the bad that comes with it. We just don't need to do it in a fucking church. No one said that we had to.
You must allow us in the church, and you must allow us to get married in front of your religion and
No, fuck. It's like, no, fuck you. If they tell you no, it's their own. It's a private fucking property, and you can get the hell out. If you're not part of the flock, then get out. Doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter.
Me and Dutch and various others have had discussions about this, but guess what? Some of the most religious people we have probably interacted with, or probably know, are probably gay people.
There are such a thing as gay Christians and gay Jews and stuff like that. There are such a thing. It's looked down upon in their religion, but hey, take them as at that point take them as they am. People are gonna people.
Yeah, pretty bad. And like,
speaking of people,
it also comes down to individual too, because like, if we start rooting out all these fucking predators in the LGBT community, how much of my morale would start improving a lot?
it actually would if we could circle a wagon to the point of where we force them. It was like we force these bad persons out in the open to where society can then handle them and they can't hide behind us anymore. That's what I would really like. Using us as a shield. That's their biggest weapon. They use us as a shield for an excuse to get away with anything and everything.
And I do agree with your point here, Spider, but you have to remember that they can't reproduce. That's why they will try to brainwash the children. Exactly.
Remember this. They were not kidding when they said this. This was an actual direct threat. We're coming for your kids. We're coming for your kids. They were going down streets chanting this. And now you have...
No, that's just fake.
And now
That's
you've
not
got...
real.
And now
We're
you've got...
not coming for your kids.
And now you've got drag shows for kids' birthday parties and bars to where kids, impressionable children, are seeing this. And I'm like, the retarded fucking dirt-eating, acid-tripping parents that are fucking on this shit. They're on this woke bandwagon of being like, oh my God, look at my child. He's actually dancing in front of a crossdresser. What the fuck is wrong with you? That kid is 3 years old. That kid is 6 years old. That kid is 8 years old, and they're easily impressionable. They're fucking information sponges. Everything they see, they're gonna record forever.
Not like that, like, people say that we need to improve morale before we start fixing shit, but no,
Exactly.
it's the opposite. We need to start fixing shit in order for us to actually improve morale, because trying to argue shit from a morality standpoint
It's
is
getting
not gonna
nowhere.
work, because
It gets nowhere at this point. We've seen it all. We've seen a lot of people make great arguments, and even though that some of them actually end positively, let's say the Leaflet and Yara debate.
oh god.
Leaflet held back so freaking much to where if she actually wanted to, she could fucking decimate Klaus. She was too nice. In my honest opinion, Leaflet was far too nice. She was way too...
I agree with Kirsten that
she was way too nice.
should have never had him on.
Oh yeah. That was my main issue. My second issue was she was too nice on the debate. But giving that dickhead the time of day, that's exactly what he freaking wanted. True, Leaflet will destroy Klaus. She had a chance in...
during the whole thing.
Well, that's like the base. That's like the base emote for that particular model. It's supposed to be smug. It's supposed to be like smug in your face and be like, look at me, I'm here, and you can't do a damn thing about it. Debate me, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm still Hey, Nara, I'm still debating. I challenged you to a brand risk debate, and you still haven't gotten back to me. Where the fuck are you, bitch? I'm right here. Come get some.
Yeah.
I know you're not gonna. I know you're not gonna.
The problem children.
I know you're not gonna, because I know you're not gonna debate me because you know damn well I could. Because you know damn well I'm gonna school you on that because you're the true brand risk when it comes. Because like when it comes to all this nonsense, you're a walking brand risk incarnate, and I've not seen a single brand willing to work with you. But then again, I don't exactly watch your streams anyway because why would I? You bring nothing to the table.
Why would you in the first place?
You bring nothing to the table, Nyara. You bring nothing to the table. You're a nothing burger of a VTuber, yet the only reason why people even want you is, well, for several things. I think, obviously, you friggin' get the rocks off in one way. Second, you're a frickin' locale. And thirdly, people love to point at the clown. People love pointing and laughing at clowns. So, there you go. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, but I think we may have drummed on this topic for a little too long, though, because we still gotta get through this video.
I know.
I'm pretty sure you and me could carry on about this topic for hours.
I know. Well, let's continue on with the video because, like, I am nowhere near done.
Oh yeah, you and me both, bro.
Like, what a stupid f***ing argument. You're actually brain dead.
Man, if only you could listen to yourself, boyo. That's crazy.
Boyo!
Kind of insane.
Ooh.
I don't know why when I listen to him talk, I can only see a drooling mouth breather in my head. This is the same guy, by the way. This is the same guy that thinks you can't be racist to white people.
Which is the most
I'm not
racist
kidding.
thing you
And
could ever
he's
say.
double, triple down on it.
Yeah!
He said it openly, like, you can't be racist to white people. This guy's entire business
baffles me
model
when
hinges
black
on
people
the
say
fact
that.
he's a professional retard that appeals to, like, extreme fucking feminists and shit libs. He's basically a lol cow. Every time he posts, he just gets mocked relentlessly in the comments. A racist cultist calling other cultists. Like, bro, you're crazy.
Yeah!
They're on the...
Oh, hey!
Hey, you're
Kodiak, you got mentioned!
Wait. Hey, Kodiak! Holy shit! Yeah! Wow, March 20... I was like, wow, March 21st. Nice. I was on vacation during that time.
Actually, let me add the
Oh my
in his own Discord server.
Oh my god, everyone lied to me. X was burning down while I was gone. All this... Why does shit happen when I'm not here? I feel like Kirsha now. Why did something happen and I wasn't here to witness it?
Yeah.
I don't report on stuff, but still.
Internet with a mental illness.
Yeah.
Nobody would say any of this IRL to someone, by the way. No, they won't. Hey, you follow me. That's funny.
Oh, Dream Demon. Nice.
Yeah, dude. No, it's crazy. Like,
I
how
don't know
much
who
of
he
a
is, but
fucking
nice.
hypocrite can you be? Stupid could fly and be a jet. Oh, my lord. Also, I want everyone to take a second to, like, understand that this isn't clipped out of context. That someone didn't just go into his stream and, like, clip this and, like, edit it down, right? He clipped them himself. Likely paid an editor to subtitle this and put the little, you know, the Twitch logo so that people know where to find him. And then intentionally posted this on his fucking account.
You could do that.
On his Twitter account of all things.
Yeah.
Cross-posted
I
on
edit
several
my own
other
clips.
platforms. Like, this isn't a repost. This isn't a fan edit. This isn't like someone saying, "Oh, gotcha," you know. This is shit he said on stream, and thought to himself, like, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna watch this back. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna send it to my editor. This is a banger. I'm gonna hire someone for like $100.
I don't clip my own
make
stuff.
it into a short.
I don't clip my own stuff.
To be fair,
I
it's
depend on
rage
other
bait.
people
No,
to clip
it's not,
it because
then by
then
that logic, him saying shit like, "Oh,
it's
you
what
can be
they
racist to
liked.
white-"
Because it's what they liked from my stream. So they clip it. I edit it. I only put in like the minimal amount of work for it because like I can only do so much when it comes to that, and there's only like so much time in the day, especially with how long I stream sometimes. I need to have assistance.
Yeah.
So I
that's
depend-
totally understandable, dude.
So that's where I depend on mods or the fans to be like, hey, clip It's like clip your favorite moments. This is also why I have like there's an automated alert being like, it's hey, always make sure to clip your favorite moments. Like every so often, you'll see it in my chat. It'll pop up. Always be sure to clip your favorite moments. Because so that I can take what they clip and put it up. And I can even thank the people that clipped it.
Exactly.
What's Kaio doing? Is he thanking himself? Where's his thank you note?
He just paid someone and then called it a day.
Where's the thank you note? I at least give a thank you note. Hell, I even shout out. Hell, I even give people like shout outs on live. What the hell, Kaio?
Not only that, I can't even think on how Kaio manages to process half his shit, especially considering the fact that, you know, he's a Vtuber, so chances are he's doing fancy streams or posting on his not safe for work account where his interactions there are translating the money and such there, thus relying on parasocial relationships. Hence why he's fine with this kind of shit, because he's relying on parasocial relationships for him to get money.
But here's the thing, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Eventually, the sword's gonna come swinging your way. Oh, yep, there it is. Clipping is appreciated. Always clip your favorite moments. I have that set up by Botrix.
Yep.
Anyway,
like, the thing is, unlike people like Kaio, where his Twitch streams, and I'm also assuming his Fansly streams probably don't get a whole lot of traction, but, you know, he has dedicated people that pay for his shit.
Yeah.
But smaller content creators like you and me get a lot more traction through our smaller communities because of the fact that we're not asking for much and our communities will go above and beyond. But that's why people like Kirsha always tends to get more, because she has fostered a community that are upfront about shit.
Exactly, and that's the kind of stuff I want. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Kaya fans are just zombies. Yeah, like, the problem being is when you're trying to appease to the general, like, mainstream opinion, you're gonna get a bunch of nobodies who don't actually interact with your content and don't actually interact with your core audience, because they're just gonna stop by, agree with the thing, maybe like your not safe for work shit, maybe pay for some of it, but then fuck off and, you know, keep it forever, and then you're not gonna know what to do with it.
Exactly. So where we have more communities, Max donated 50 Canadian dollar dues, which translated to $38 American, for my Wi-Fi range extender. To which, if any of you want to help out with that, I desperately need this part, because then otherwise I'm stuck only streaming on Kick with a very rickety Wi-Fi, because it's frickin' T-Mobile network, so you already know it's not that strong to begin with. The Wi-Fi is horrible, so that's why I desperately need that. That's why I desperately need that part. And Max, like you said, went above and beyond to actually support a creator he believes in. Because, like, that's the kind of community that I want. I want, like, people being able to support other people, not just me. Because even though, we're technically rivals, we're competing for attention, but at the same time, we're trying to foster healthy competition and, like, support and all that, because, like, it's not just, we ain't the only ones here.
Well, not only that, like, you and me are part of a smaller onset of growing community members / content creators that are trying to be anti-mainstream in the moment, because if you follow someone named
Indie
Behemoth Marshall,
never heard of him.
Okay, so he's another dude who, also sorry for the mic.
Oh no, you're fine.
Behemoth.
Starlink. I've looked at Starlink. It's not as powerful as I need it to be. At least not in my area. It's not powerful enough yet. When it gets to 500 and above, then I'll think about it. 500 and above megabytes per second, I'll think about it.
So this guy I definitely recommend following, and I will be posting him on both my and on Pixel's chat.
Okay.
He is a Warhammer 40k fan, and
Ooh,
he is a
I like
current
Warhammer.
anti-culture person, and he does call out a lot of the bullshit with the alphabet mafia, like you and me.
Cool, cool. Good to know. We need
And
more
he's
of that.
currently in a relationship with another dude, so, you know,
All right.
gay.
All right. Well, I hope he. Well, this VOD is definitely going to be available later on.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
And he's honestly a cool dude, and I've had small interactions with him on Twitter. He's pretty down to earth, and he calls out a lot of the bullshit, but he is also a big sci-fi nerd.
I love sci-fi. I was all about watching the Sci-Fi Channel, science fiction movies as a kid growing up. All that stuff.
Oh, well, you might get a kick out of him then.
I wonder if he's watched the movie Epoch.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has. He seems like that kind of person.
That's an alien film that touches on the evolution of humanity. That the rock that wiped out the dinosaurs was actually an alien ship that drove like miles into the ground in hibernation, and then eventually came back up in China and tried to like start the next epoch. Hence the name.
Yeah.
And that's like the
Also,
that's like the
I'll give
synopsis.
the link in,
Yeah, that's the synopsis of the
yeah,
movie. I'm not like spoiling it or anything.
But He-Man does call out a lot of bullshit that goes on within the community, and I do encourage y'all to give him a look at his account. Maybe if you like his stuff, give him a follow. You know.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And if his content is the kind of stuff that you'd be interested in, and he also does community nights. He does stream around 7 p.m. EST, I think. But yeah,
Sure.
cool dude. From my small interactions with him, I'm even in his Discord, and you know, I've had nothing but positives. And his boyfriend is actually a mutual of mine, and I've actually
really?
interacted with him a fair bit.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I'm interested.
So, and keep in mind, like, I'm the social butterfly type. If someone's gonna be making a lot of connections / be ultra friendly with a lot of
As
people,
am I.
you know.
Oh, I
So
love
we're
making
both in
friends.
the same boat then.
I love
Yeah,
making friends
same.
with people. I can make friends with total strangers if I really wanted to. It's that easy.
You and me both, bro. But that's where I have difficulties with some people, not because of the fact that I'm ultra-friendly, but also because I have to be extra careful, and I'm sure you'll understand where I'm coming from when I'm
Yeah. I think I know where you're going. with.
because despite me being ultra-friendly and more than likely willing to talk to people, said luxury can also be revoked very easily if I'm not careful.
Yeah. That's true. I know exactly what you mean on that.
Because I have had one too many interactions where I was too friendly with people, and sometimes they got the misunderstanding that I was like sexually interested in them, and it's like, no.
Nah, it ain't that way. Or
Like,
if they
sorry, fam. Like, I may want a relationship, but I'm not looking for one at the moment.
Or they try
And
to
sorry
take-
if I accidentally gave that impression.
or worse, they try to take your kindness for weakness and
Oh, that shit. I can smell them a mile away, and I know how to play their little game.
damn. Let's finish up this video. I'm pretty sure there's more bullshit on the way.
Like,
We're
people
only
is
halfway
rage
in.
bait. He unironically thinks
Yup.
that. It's not like he goes around and says, no, guys, it was a rage bait. It was a joke, guys. Don't pay me hate. No, it's real.
It's just a joke, bro.
No.
It's just a joke, bro. I swears.
Come on, bro. It's just a
By the way,
joke.
Fence sitting is fucking based. I don't give a fuck how much you wanna cry a bitch and shit your freaking pants. And I
Yeah.
be forced to have an opinion on topics I don't give a fuck about. I'm gonna happily and proudly sit on the fence, swinging my feet, because I don't feel strongly or really give a shit about either side of a debate.
Giving them Tootsie some air.
Like, it's really not that deep. Don't let retards like this tell you need to care about any one topic.
In
They'll
a,
tell you, like,
in a second, Hercules.
Silence is violence and silence is compliance.
Oh god.
What they're really saying is, like, if you don't get off the
Keep the
fence
video
and agree
going,
with
I gotta
me,
let
I'm
him
gonna
out.
slander you and call you a fucking Nazi.
Okay.
Because anyone who's not with me is against me. Like, this is like peak retard cattle mentality.
Yup.
Like, you can't think for yourself at all. Yeah, I'm just kicking my feet and minding my own business. What pisses me off is they think they're so moral and good while they say shit like that. No, it's insanely hypocritical. I don't know how you can say that with good conscience, but you know, people like this exist. And again, this person actually makes a really good point. This motherfucker is never gonna say that to someone to their face. He's never gonna walk up to a fucking white person in real life at a Walmart and be like, yeah, I can't be racist to white people. Cracker. Urgh.
Yeah, chat, that's something I want to make mention of. Also, thanks. Hey Red, thanks for following Pixel on his stream. But chat, one thing I do need to make mention here, and please believe me when I say this, because this is an actual sincerely thing that I need to make mention. Don't you fucks ever go full retard. Do I make myself crystal fucking clear on that? Because if I start hearing people going full goddamn retard, I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. Because here we are trying to pull out all the bullshit and all the stops, but if people are gonna go full retard, then what's the goddamn difference? You know, now there are a lot of idiot influencers who go do shit that are retarded at Walmart. Yep.
Oh, Red Knight Blue, thank you for the follow. Alright, what happened?
Nothing much. She's just calling out all the idiots and said that he'd never do it to someone in their face if he actually tried walking up to someone and say, you can't be racist to white people, cracker. And I was just telling chat to never go full retard.
Oh, buddy! You don't know how racist I could get with that. Don't fucking try that, Kaio. Holy shit, don't try that. Cause I know some pretty racist Asian words. Don't fucking try that if you're gonna call me a cracker, motherfucker.
And that was more so Alana, who was like, you can't be racist to white people, cracker. In reference to fucking Kaio, because he'd never do that to someone IRL because he knows.
Oh no, I am. Oh no, I'm saying it directly. I'm saying it directly to Kaio. I'm agreeing with what Alana is saying and saying it directly to him. You don't want to You don't want to fucking go there, motherfucker. Nah, you want to get You want to get ignorant. You want to get racist. Okay, let's fucking get racist. I ain't afraid of it. Let's go.
You're just thinking that guy might actually be stupid. Red, unfortunately, I cannot give him that benefit of the doubt because of the fact that, one, he is actively being a malicious asshole while trying to claim to have the moral high ground as a lewd tuber. Like, I really try not to give people shit when they're being lewd tubers, but on the other hand, I cannot ignore that fact when they're being ridiculous like this.
High ground these nuts on your chin. Like, seriously.
I would get the notion that some people might confuse me as a lewd tuber and think that I do the shit like what he does, but I don't, because of the fact that, you know, I'm more open about talking about lewd shit. But the problem being is that, one, I'm one to have conversations with people and help people understand that, no, like, you having a sex toy and enjoying it with your partner or your boyfriend, girlfriend, that's not weird. That's just you having an extra outlet for your horny shit.
That's
but
freaking
what
normal.
Kaio here relies on is people being parasocial with him. Although, granted, most people like this usually have boundaries set up and most people are respectful of that boundaries despite being horny.
Yep.
And like,
I know my husband is.
Victoria the Sun Eater, for example, she's a lewd tuber if you didn't know her.
Oh, I know she is. I have nothing against her, but I don't follow her. Mainly for the thing I don't really
Yeah.
follow. I don't really follow Vtubers. I don't really follow them, and if I do end up following one, it's for a very specific reason, but nothing sexual in
Because
any
you
way.
like them as a person.
Yeah, basically, but because I don't know Vexora, and she relies heavily on her models, on her models' looks, because she knows her fans are gonna want to goon to it, so hence why she makes the content she makes.
She kind of plays into
That's
it
her
a
bread.
little bit.
That's
and,
her. That's her bread and butter. I respect that, but I don't necessarily need to watch it, so I don't really have much of a problem with it.
Oh yeah, and like most times out of 10, because I do follow her on Twitter and I am in her Discord server, and you know, one thing I do need to make mention about Victoria and why I have respect for her as a content creator is because despite her being married and having kids, the only time she does do her lewd content on fansing and such is when she has her kids at like the grandparents' house or their friend's house for the night with a sleepover.
I respect that.
Being a responsible adult.
Yes. Chat,
What?
being a responsible, productive member of society is also attractive as well.
Like, most people are not gonna particularly care what you and your married spouse do behind closed doors, and if you want to make internet content of the spicy variety, then by all means do so, but please,
Yeah,
for the
go on ahead.
love of fuck, be responsible if you have kids.
Knowing that, I have a much deeper respect for her now. I respected her before. I didn't necessarily follow her, but I definitely have a newfound respect hearing that.
Yeah, although slight bit of criticism to her husband Zolan, they have a pretty good relationship, but the thing that I take issue with, and the more recent statement he did, and from what I understand, people also gave him a little bit of shit on. And me and some other people do agree with this point.
Okay.
He said that men who are scared of getting a relationship with women who have had a prior relationship, as Victoria already had a kid before meeting Zolan and getting married. Which, you know, no shame to that, and he was
No, there
perfectly
isn't.
fine with it, and, you know. But the point that rubbed me the wrong way is that he said that men who are scared of getting into a relationship with a woman who already have a kid and, you know, from a previous relationship are just cowards because they don't want the responsibility of it.
Excuse me?
And from his perspective, I can understand why he said that, but on the other hand, bro, that comes off really rude.
Like, slow your roll, buddy.
Like,
You
if
need-
you were okay with it, and you were, which clearly he was, and he has a kid with her now, and, you know, he loves both of them dearly, which, you know,
Okay.
I applaud him for being a good man,
Alright.
but just his perspective on that is just, it rubs me the wrong way, because
I
some
can see
men
why.
want their own children biologically, and
Yeah.
some men are not ready for early responsibility.
Some people don't want to handle someone who already has baggage, yeah. And that's understandable. In a way, that's understandable with having preferences and stuff like that. You would rather some would rather start a family like from the ground up. Some have no problem getting with someone who has a pre-started family.
Yeah.
Like with Queen Ice Raider. Yeah. She's a part-time VTuber. She has kids. She takes care of them. And I have no problem with that. And whoever she ends up with, more power to her, and even congratulations, even. There's not really much of a problem. There. But just flat out saying that people are cowards for not wanting to get with somebody who has a pre-started family is rather presumptuous, if I must say.
Yeah, and it really rubbed me the wrong way, especially considering how close they are.
I mean,
And how he said that.
I mean, telling men how to get into a relationship as if you freaking know.
Like, just because you're okay with it doesn't mean other men should be accepting of it. Also, let's be real, some men just straight up are not capable of being adults.
Exactly. I
Like,
mean,
they expect to have all these responsibilities on them. Men who even have kids can't step up to the ball half the damn time, so you expect random dudes who are probably not emotionally, mentally, physically, or financially secure enough to even have a family, let alone date someone who already has a pre-started family.
Yeah.
That's a lot! And all that, you have to adjust your lifestyle drastically within a very short period of time to accommodate for the child.
and that's if you have the time.
That's a lot!
And it takes a man man or woman with a will of iron to be able, to be able to withstand that kind of maelstrom. And for some, for fairness, I would say can possibly handle it a lot easier than most. It depends on the person. And some, it becomes a deal breaker.
Yeah.
It gets to a point where it's a deal breaker.
It really is. And like, I wouldn't mind dating someone if they already had a family, but I would also be giving them a heads up that, yeah, so while I'm not gonna fault you, I'm probably not ready for it, or I thought I was, but it's becoming evident that I'm not.
And I don't want to be the reason these kids got ruined.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the reason I ruined these kids. I don't want to be that reason. If I'm not ready, since I'm clearly not ready for this, I need to work on myself before I even think about something this monumental like decision of basically raising a whole other person. That's the future generation you're messing with there.
And that's where men usually have 9 months to mentally prepare themselves, or get themselves ready for when child comes into the world.
Pull their head out of their ass, take a cold shower, and get your shit straight.
Yeah. And according to Red, she was having a discussion with some others. If she ever get mauled, she'd be perfectly well dressed, but you would be considered a lewd-tuber simply because you're naturally lewd, according to just about every Discord you're active in. Something like Diacordia. And let's face it, a lot of women with kids are just whores or gold diggers or both. You don't blame men who don't want women with kids.
Yes, they want
they want money, all about money. Yeah. And in the case of Victoria, as a content creator, I have a lot of respect for her, and she does call out a lot of the bullshit on Twitch, which I do agree with. And
really?
The fact that she's a lewd-tuber for a common goal.
Oh, really? So that's it. All right, now I can get behind that.
Yeah.
A lewd-tuber with common sense. Yeah, I could definitely get behind that. Versus,
and then we have people like Cha-Cha.
Oh, I love her. She's hilarious.
She really is. And I appreciate the post that she did, because she made a post. Chances are people bugged the living fuck out of her about this. But she made a post saying that she will never do Fancy, she will never do OS,
Good.
She'll never do all that shit, despite being aware that, she would probably be popular there.
It's overrated.
It's not even just that, it's
Pixel
more
Green's
so...
a Cha-Cha. No, I don't.
She doesn't want to do it, first and foremost, since she doesn't want to. Don't try forcing her into shit that she doesn't want to do.
Exactly.
This is a general rule everyone on the internet should fucking follow.
And if you keep on it, she's gonna meme you about it. She's gonna meme on you hard and milk that shit. Because I would meme on that so freaking hard just to make... just to not mock them, but basically be like, yeah, you want this so bad, but I'm never gonna give it to you.
Not only that, she got herself a good man.
Exactly. Why fuck that up?
And even then, like, let's say if both of them were okay with it,
Yeah.
chances are she wouldn't be doing it for very long just because of the fact that, you know, she would feel like she'd be... Or at least this is my perspective on it, because if I was in her shoes with 4 stinking kids...
4 kids, mind you.
I would feel fucking gross about doing that kind of content.
Morally, I was raised Christian first, and then grew out of it to my own religious path, and even where I'm at right now, I know full well where my tree is rooted, and the morals that I learned growing up have stuck with me to this day. Putting yourself in online prostitution is in every which way simple.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you're gonna be doing like OnlyFans and stuff like that, lewd tubing, I don't really know about that though, unless like you're actively going into the porn stuff, like softcore stuff. That doesn't really matter. That's mainly just fan. In a way, I would put that more in the fan service box. Common fan service, really. That's only when you're like doing the pornographic, when you're going into the pornographic stuff. Yeah, that's where I'm like.
Well, most lewd tubing,
I could be wrong though.
Lewd tubing, especially with people like Kaio here, their models have all the bits and bobs.
Oh yeah, the moving mooba.
Yeah, and if they also use a 3D model, their 3D model will also have all the bits and bobs. But while they're gaming, like for example, if you and me were playing Helldivers 2, they would also be playing Helldivers 2, but they would have shit hooked up to set games like LoveSense, sex toys, and their toys would activate depending on what they did in the game. And,
Oh
you know,
no, not anal violence in the butt plug. Not anal violence on the butt plug.
I mean,
No!
unfortunately, the difference being is that some YouTubers set up private lobbies in various games, so that way they're not interacting with strangers. It's only within their own little group.
I mean, at least that's playing it safe. But
Yeah, no, what anal violence did is fucking disgusting. Most people with common sense don't do that kind of thing, even if they're raging degenerate.
But people like him don't have common sense that God gave a billy goat.
Yeah, fair enough.
I want to finish this video because oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to get mad.
VTubing has definitely evolved into something, man. And while I will say, LewTubing deserves as much right to exist as any other form within the community,
It's a spot on the pie chart.
Some scrutiny
Yeah.
when some people like Nyara and anal violence exists.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, full on. They deserve. No one doesn't get criticism because guess what? If I'm alive and you do some criticize worthy shit and you think you're not going to be judged, no, you are definitely going to be judged.
Yep.
Stay away from the kids, you freak. Anyway, we should probably get on this video.
Yeah, and much like Spider says, and Tomahawk also says within my chat, responsible degeneracy. It's not that hard.
Responsible degeneracy. Speaking
if
of,
you want to be gooners, at least be responsible.
Please goon responsibly.
Yes, literally.
Please.
Yeah, he's never gonna do that because he's a pussy. He's just gonna virtue signal to his dumbass, freaking audience.
Damn.
If very little fucking audience that he has.
Left.
Also, someone said that they have a fansly and they show their butthole. I don't know.
Hey, you said
Have
that.
fun with that.
He shows his butthole wrinkles.
You have a gooner audience. All they want to do is goon to you. You think they care about your fucking political opinions? I don't think.
Yeah.
Most people just want to
Bounce
see your
that.
hole.
I was like, bounce that ass like a stripper on a pole, bitch.
Huh? No, yeah.
Yep.
Relax,
Entertain me while I throw dollar bills at you.
I lost you met for a minute? Oh no, Red.
Fucking clown. What is this? Breaking news! Crunchyroll breached through outsourcing partner in India. Say what you want.
Oh wait, hold on. Spider actually left a couple of messages in my chat that I can't read to. Sorry, Spider.
Oh man, that made me laugh. Fucking Crunchyroll. Get fucked, Crunchyroll. God damn. Holy shit,
Yeah.
I hate you so much. I fucking hate.
Being a stepfather is a thankless job that is no longer valued by women on a general level. Plus, there's room for the baby daddy to come back and mess up your relationship. Yeah, that's a risky run.
Oh yeah, especially when he finally comes back from the milk. Finally comes back with the milk.
Then imagine raising their child, giving them everything they want and needs just for one day they can turn around and say, "You're not my father." Bro!
Holy fucking shit! You little bastard!
That is, like, yeah, like, that's an actual chance for it to happen, and I fucking hate it.
And that can happen with adopted, like with adopted kids too, because you know that one Asian, you know that one bald Asian chick that fucking shaved her head, that claimed that she was kidnapped from China when really she was adopted at a fucking She was adopted from a fucking orphanage. Gives crocodile tears and saying, "I am not an American. I am not an American." Okay, go live in Communist Party in some fucking communist China, and see how well that's gonna get you. If you honestly don't want to be an American that badly, and you see yourself as this like pseudo Chinese national, go fucking move there. I goddamn dare ya, and see what fucking happens. The Chinese aren't gonna give a flying fuck about you, and especially if they find out you're American, oh, you're fucked.
Also, according to Lucian, he also does lewd audio. I mean, see, Lucian, I don't hold that one to much high regards.
I don't really care.
I'm gonna be real. Most people can do lewd audio without being utter degenerates.
Yeah.
Like, look how much shit gets memed on with the term daddy on Twitch alone. People can make full Nazi porn videos with that shit.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
So, like, most people don't really hold the audio aspects to high hell. I think even Shoto, one of the larger male independent VTubers, does lewd ASMR stuff.
I mean, do what you want if it makes the money and it makes you and your chat happy. I mean, so long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't really care.
Yeah, like, that's kind of the big factor. Like, so long as your audience is not being ultra fucking parasocial or being fucking creeps, if you want to do lewd audio, then by all means do so long it's not in a way that's, like, weird or parasocial as all fuck, making your audience go out of their way to go watch it and pay you.
Oh yeah?
Like, that's the part that makes me so grossed out, is when these larger content creators force their audiences to go support the thing even though they're not interested in it. Like, are we really doing this? Are we really being fucking creeps?
I don't know. But let's see what's going on with old Crunchyroll, the once pirate site turned legit.
Yeah, that's still the wild thing.
About Indian scammers and like people who
Oh my god, people from India.
It wouldn't be a
How
business
original.
practice if it didn't work. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
Like, that is the problem, is that it exists because it works. A threat actor exfiltrated? Is that the word? Exfiltrated? I don't know if it was. Data from Crunchyroll's ticketing system also managed to pull 100 gigabytes of personally identified customer.
Damn, I'm glad.
100 gigabytes!
100! That's a lot!
IP addresses, email addresses, credit card details, and more. Thank God I don't use Crunchyroll. Holy shit.
Oh my god!
An
This is
employee
why I go to
at
Anime
Associate
9.
Partner Taylor's had executed malware on his system, which gave a threat actor access to Crunchyroll's environment.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Oh no, you can even get access to people's personal images on their computers through this system
Ah! No! Oh no,
too?
Brian!
Fuck, man.
Oh no! I wouldn't be surprised if they shut them
hope some
down, but
people haven't.
oh my god, something like that should be able to shut down a company this big, because seriously, that is inexcusable. That your security is that lackluster to fucking have something like this happen. This is something that's absolutely preventable, and you just allowed it to happen. What the fuck?
Like, I would understand if it was like a fresh starting company and something like this would happen because, you know, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
These people have been around for a minute.
Like,
They've been around for longer than 10
yeah,
years.
they've been around for a minute.
They've been around for longer than 10 years.
It really goes to show the incompetency of people when something like this can happen.
And then they have the nerve to jack up their prices.
People are not being trained properly anymore.
No, because they don't care. It's a revolving door kind. Like, when you have a work environment that's basically a revolving door, that's not a good thing. That means you have such an inconsistent worker base that you have no one learning anything. No one stays around long enough to learn anything. And it's even worse when you freaking like rush train them, be like, okay, here's what you learn. You do this, you do that, you do that. You don't do this, you don't do that, you do this, and you're fired. In a sense.
Pretty fucking much, bro.
And then you have a lackluster security sector in your company, and this happens. 100 gigabytes of data, personal information, addresses, money wallets, every fucking thing.
Most likely IP addresses taken too, so you can fuck with people's IP addresses and fuck with their whole internet system.
Shit, you could even troll people on that. You can even troll people on stuff and, like, I don't know, put them on a sex offender registry in France or something.
I mean, if you really were that spiteful, maybe.
That was just hypothetical.
Oh, they opened the sack too. Oh no.
Oh no,
They
you're
publicly disclosed
fucked.
the preach. It's been 2 days. It's kind of strong.
I wonder what legal mindset would say on something
People
like that.
they gotta stop.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Man, you gotta.
Hey, legal, if
I
you're
remember
watching
when
this,
I
what's your
worked my
opinion?
old job before I was a VTuber,
We don't want
they
legal
used to
advice. We
literal
want common
training
advice.
sessions that the
Basically
IT
everyday shit people
department and,
know.
like a bunch of like young fucking guys usually come out.
What's your
and
opinion?
they say shit like they have to explain what a phishing link is, and it's like, oh, don't click on this link, don't do it. Like, double check if you're gonna click on it, please. It's a waste of time, man. Stupid people are gonna click on links. No amount of training prevents it. You can
Oh my
someone
god,
who
yeah.
fucking does it like 20 times to a training session 20 times, they're still gonna do it.
Yep. Because
they're
it's
that
there.
dumb.
Yep.
Especially older people.
Yep. Oh,
Younger
yeah.
people can obviously do it too. I've seen it too. But like older people are very susceptible to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is what happens. They try to teach you how to spot a phishing link, but the people clicking on the links never even get that far. What they do is they read the email that says urgent, action required, and they freak out. And it's an email designed to
Boomer
make you
dummies, not
panic
even
and
that.
think you did something wrong. And then at the bottom it says like, click this link to
People
go
are just
solve
naturally
X
dumb.
issue. And then they
People
never
can be
even look
naturally
at the
dumb.
link. They just click it because they're low IQ emotional people that want to fix
Yep.
an emergency. I
Yep.
actually had one of those in my spam the other day where it was like, Smug Alana has been breaching copyright from Rodrigo Gomez. And I'm like,
Who?
what the fuck? And I didn't click on anything, but I immediately knew it was a phishing link. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then the fucking link is, hold on, let me find it. The link itself says,
Credit card scammers, claim
I read it,
or
I thought
be
it was
purged.
so funny.
Okay, purge me.
Here
I
we
don't
go.
care.
Copyright Notification Center. YouTube.
Purge me.
If these terms are not met within 7 business days, we will have no choice but to file an official takedown request.
Ha!
u2.be-dmca.report/?abuse ID equals @smugalana.
Ooh, okay,
And
pause
it's
that real
like-
quick.
And it's this fucking email from.
Okay, here's what I would do in this particular situation. I would take the information on that link, not click on it, But I would take the language of what that says, since it's obviously saying you're in violation of XYZ. Okay, bet. I'm gonna take that to the DMC website. I'm gonna plug that in and see if it actually registers there. And if it is on there, then yes, I did a oopsie. And if it's not there, you're fucking lying. It's that simple. It's that simple. Oh, also, Red says to be fair, there are somewhat 100% legit and use symbols that look like letters to mimic the actual real links. And in that case, that's where you freaking, that's where you scan it. Like
Or verify. Agreed.
There are ways that you can verify that something is full on legit. You may have to pay a little bit of extra money to make that happen, or if you have the skill and the know-how, and you can determine that yourself, then full on. But I would recommend that you have something else go through that for you, so that the program handles the problem, not you. Or the service handles the problem and not you. And also, I would highly recommend that you get something like LifeLock or something, in case, like, if you're ever worried that someone's gonna steal your information. I'm trying to get my husband on that. Because currently I'm covered because of my time working at Krispy Kreme one time. They had a data breach and I got free identity protection for like a year.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it expires this August. Yeah, a whole free year of identity protection while they clean this up. You definitely want to get it. But when you get say 50 legit invoices a day from a company, and then get one that looks 100% legit, except it is a that's a you know what, you won't even notice. Sometimes it's the typos. Fair point. There are sometimes you won't even know. That's why you have a way to determine it for you.
Italian website. Yeah, dude, I'm totally like that. You breached the freaking copyright. Like that's what they get you. They get you scared, and then you click on it. Apparently, a princess from Nigeria says, "I can save her, guys. This is a dream come true." Yes, click on the link right now.
Damn, get me a prince from Nigeria to freaking save me from
all the time in my spam email. I sometimes just like open them to read them just to see what's going on, and it's just like the funniest thing ever.
Nigerian sugar daddy.
Yup.
The other day, I got a phishing email filter from some official supposed Microsoft account. The font made the user very confused right now. R and N is M and G. If it's fairly amusing. Yeah, they do all sorts of trick to make you like click on it, but it's just funny because like if you have half a mind, you just don't click on it and you let it rot. Who gives a fuck? And they always do this like weird guilt tripping shit. Yeah, like, urgent, if you don't click on it, you're gonna lose your account. No, I'm not clicking on it. I'll lose my account. I'll sue YouTube.
And I have a...
If it's real.
I have a Christian Italian descent.
Just take the video straight up.
She knows how to guilt trip. You're not gonna fucking guilt trip me for shit.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. No.
Spider's asking, how do you do that? Scan the link?
Scan the link? Yeah, I was like, scan the link. It's not so much you scanning the link, it's that you get it. Whoa! I almost fell out of my chair.
Oh, shit.
You pretty much get it. Because like you pretty much get a program to do that. Pretty much get a program to do that for you. I don't know. I don't remember any off the top of my head. I know there are web protection. Yeah, you get web protection, like you get NordVPN or something like that. Because what it'll do is that it'll at least help scan. It'll help scan links for you, in a way. Malwarebytes. I used to have Malwarebytes, and they scan links. Pretty much. Yeah, basically you get an anti-malware with web protection. I hear so much about NordVPN that does that kind of stuff. To where if you get the web protection part of it, it will auto scan. We have web root. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Spider, write these down. Write these down, Spider.
Yeah?
I was like, write that down. Write that down.
No, it's not how it works. People will threaten you sometimes. I've talked to people, like through like the grapevine, and apparently there's like massive channels that get huge.
Just be aware that they're not 100% effective.
Like I'm talking about in the hundreds of thousands. I'm talking like people who make.
Oh.
What? I just got back. My internet has trashed my job. Oh, okay. Okay. NordVPN, Malwarebytes, RebRoot. All these, like, all these three have web protection, and in some cases, identity protection on them. Try them. I would say try out their free trials, and have them scan, and make sure they have the web protection, and have them scan links to make sure. I was like to tell you on whether or not it's legit. I've tried these out before, and they frickin' work. And if you want them to scan your emails, it will also do that. It's better to be safe than sorry. Dodge McAfee. Yeah, do not get McAfee. It is fucking malware. It's ransomware. The moment you download it, you have to go through the impossible amount of frickin' code work to actually get it the hell out. You have to go into certain files to where they dig its heels into your computer and rip that shit out yourself. I've had to do it. And it is hard to get rid of it all. It really is. Bitdefender might be Pixel's fave. I've tried Bitdefender. It's not the best. NordVPN would probably be your gold star standard. Because I hear nothing but great things about him. And PewDiePie for the longest time, what used to be, and I think he still is sponsored by NordVPN. I'm not entirely sure, but they loved him. Despite after the bridge controversy, they still loved him. Go figure. So yeah, try NordVPN.
Back as I need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking too much.
All right. Legit, McAfee is good. No, it's not. But the thing is like, Red and Blue. Sorry, Red. I have to disagree. I have to disagree with you there. I do not like McAfee. It was always shit to me. I 100% preferred NordVPN. It was like Nord. I've had NordVPN at least once, and it was good. Norton's definitely good. It's good, but the thing is, the legit one is almost never found because also many fakes. Okay. Now I get you. Now I get it. Right. Is this music on right now? Okay, our music is freaking overlapping. So anyway, Red, yeah, I get your point. Norton is mid, tried, but it slows down. No, don't get Norton. Get Nord. Get yourself NordVPN, not Norton. Don't go for Norton. Nah, Norton's trash. Don't go for Norton. It's kind of cool that I can hear his music. Aura was great, but I don't know if it has link scan. I would say research that a little bit. And see if it does. And if it doesn't, I would consider looking elsewhere. Norton is crap. Dingle. Sorry. Hold on, I need to clear my throat real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Oh.
So, like, my throat is dying.
Oh, jeez.
And I didn't do any. Yeah, and I didn't do anything. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sound like I have a lozenge in my mouth. But that's the thing.
Okay.
I have a lozenge in my mouth. Alright. We must continue.
Yep.
Every month, right? Through YouTube. And they get billions of views, and they get emails all the time from like scammers from different countries, not just India, saying like, if you don't pay us like $100,000,
Ransom's.
we're gonna delete your account and we're gonna sue you, and they never do. They just want to extort you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure, it's a
Just
lodge.
fucking
We
dumb.
believe you.
We got your info.
Shut up,
send
Brad.
money to this crypto-
Just kidding.
Yeah, they
Shut
lock
up.
up your
Shut up.
And you know what the most fucked up thing?
I love Red.
No.
She's always a fun time.
If you just click on it
That
and
was
you
fun.
don't like actually click on anything else, the cookies that it like extracts, because everything is so linked up, it can like go through 2FA. Like it's over for you if you click it, basically. That's why people get hacked so often.
Oh yeah, 2FA, you're fucked.
Yeah. Quite fascinating. Yeah, it was all the dumb shit I saw today. It's pretty funny. Pretty good. I got a phishing link while you're talking about this. Well, don't click on it, dum-dum.
Don't click on it,
Extract
Pixelings.
cookies, yum.
Don't click on
Yeah,
it.
Straight out the oven.
Cyberverse Law 101.
Blah, 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 blah,
Don't click a
blah.
phishing link. Don't do it.
Planimus.
You need to grab a burger and you're still on Alana? Yep, me and Pixel went on a pretty big rant there, Tomahawk. We do love our ranting.
Got an email
Well,
from
we were also
Svetlana.
spitting facts
Dude,
while we
chat,
were ranting.
This is a PSA too. This I'll actually.
True.
If a smug Alana
This is
ever
gay sense
messages
after all.
you, don't fucking give them any.
Fair.
Don't DM people unless it's for business, for art, or it's like, I don't know. Like it's gotta be a good enough reason for me to contact someone. The only people I talk to are mods, artists, and like an editor for my shorts. That's it. Like.
I wish I had an
That's the
editor.
only people I talk to. So like if I ever talk to you and ask for like money or like give me your account or something, that's not me. And also just in general, anyone else, any VTubers, there's people who
this.
impersonate VTubers all the time.
Yeah.
This chap.
He stole my something for speak Alana. Shorts, don't you mean jorts? No.
And do not trust people even if they say they know me.
It's not
Wait
you
for me to
asking
confirm
my
that
credit
first.
card. Yeah. There's people who impersonate mods too. I've seen that as well. So be careful. Don't ever,
Oh my god!
ever give
Oh my god, I
anything
had
to,
someone
like,
lie to
anyone, basically.
I had to fire my I had to fire my mod. I had to effectively fire my mod because they freaking lied to me about their life.
Wow.
Yeah. Her name was Sydney.
Yeah.
Turns out that's not even her or his name. 'Cause I don't fucking know.
What?
Came completely clean with it and was like, sorry, and I'm like, okay, you lied to me.
Bruh, that's just scummy. That's fucking scummy.
And was working with me for 3 months. Well, was working under me for 3 months. And under several others.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, lied about everything. Went silent after getting called out by Lumi, the elf VTuber. Locked their account, and then eventually, 2 days later, deleted it. Completely flew the coop.
Wow.
Oh my god. All right, continue the video. I gotta let the other dog out.
No problem.
Yeah, keep your shit close. Is it on X all the time? Yeah. I had an impersonator for a while, but I think I got him banned. I got them banned off of Twitter for impersonating me. This was like maybe 2 years ago, I think. You're my third favorite Fen dealer. Thank you. You're welcome. Trust nobody, even yourself. Okay. Man, this tea's going right through me.
Yep.
This tea's blueberry. Tasty. Yum. I might go to the bathroom. They'll all just move to. Dude, I saw this as well. Elon Musk has expressed interest in purchasing.
Bruh, chat, I cannot even with this. You're not even human to me. Said by someone who's definitely not the cult member in this scenario. Bruh, her chat was on it the second they saw Kaio's happy ass on the thumbnail. Like, you can't even make this shit up. Like, even by his own definition. Oh wait, y'all can't even see it because me and Pixel are accidentally blocking it. Let me move us over real quick. There we go. Like, chat. His definition of fin sitting is not agreeing with him, and he should look in the mirror because his behavior is called like chat, you can't even make this shit fucking up. Why the fuck are we sitting here tolerating half the bullshit these dumb fucks say? A mod gossiper, basically. Why do they always sound like that? I'm guessing that's in referring to Kaio with his deep voice. Because, bro, like, those kinds of people also usually make boyfriend experience ASMR videos while also doing lewd audio. Or even just straight up making porn on Fansly. Who knows? Yeah, bro, it's always a fucking treat reading Smuggalana's community notes. Dude, the wild thing, Dober, when she posted this short about Kaio, someone actually asked who he was, and I told him that he was a LewTuber, and he was like, ew, what the fuck? What the fuck is a LewTuber? Like, bro, some of these people don't even know what LewTubers are. Welcome back.
Alright, what happened?
I'm just reading Smuggalana's comments.
You're not even a human to me, said by someone who's definitely not the cult member in this scenario.
Just telling your chat in mind that when Smuggalana released a short of this before releasing the full video of this on Kaio's section, someone even asked in the comment section on who he was, and I said that Kaio's a LewTuber, and they went, ew, what the fuck? And then someone else chimed in asking, what the fuck was a LewTuber?
Because it's such a niche topic, not too many people know about it though.
Like, it's a niche within a niche.
Yeah.
Like, unless you're actively browsing those sites, or you're actively following people who make boyfriend-girlfriend ASMR videos, or just following people in general who make spicy content, you're not gonna know most of these people.
I particularly
even some of them who have like 100,000 followers, even then they're still niche.
I don't really follow people that do spicy content. It's not really my cup of tea.
I mean, even then, most people are gonna follow, mostly if they're gonna be looking for spice content, they're mostly gonna be following artists and such.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being the main thing. But hey, people are gonna like what they like. I mean, with me, with like lewd content and stuff like that, I get more fun watching anime. Like if I want fan service content, I'm gonna watch an anime. I don't necessarily need to watch a person behind a model acting lewd when an anime's not gonna talk back if I say something.
Yeah, and like another big problem being is that like I'm pretty sure you may have seen this, but when Nana posted her succubus design for Shy Lily, I even quote tweeted on it going, why does this look like fucking Buff Pup? Not Buff Pup, Cinder's succubus costume design.
Oh. Oh god, no! Why are we on this again?
Yeah, remember that whole thing? Like,
God damn it! I cannot escape, Shy Lily! I can't escape her!
Like, another
God
thing,
damn it!
And the thing is, I was initially supportive of her claim because of how Cinder went about trying to get Nano to be fully exclusive to her. But then when Cinder came up with a 1,000-page document and just started calling out some of the weird behavior from Shy Lily and others.
Oh.
Which, by the way, Shy Lily is still carrying on about Cinder to this day.
Oh, major praise to...
Also, it recently came out that,
Oh, really? Oh, I was just gonna say major praise to Mama Akko for streaming every page. Because I was there for all of it. I was determined to freaking see that through. Being like, okay, let's get into these fucking chapters. Oh. And I'm not gonna lie, some of it was grueling. Not the streams. But there was just so much to read. And luckily, a portion of them were screenshots. So it made it slightly faster. It made it slightly faster, but not really.
One big problem I have, though, is just how quick they were to jump down Cinder's throat. Do I agree how Cinder went about it was scummy? Yeah, but... And there were definitely better ways to do it. But on the other hand,
Yes.
it's definitely not okay for everyone to act in the manner that they did.
Exactly. Especially when some of them did some hypocritical shit.
Like, Shy Lily fucking her manager!
And wow, okay, Cinder too. Okay, what's your fucking point? I mean, this seems to be... to me, this seems to be a more reoccurring thing that happens, but many people like prefer not to fucking talk about it for specific reasons. Okay, granted.
Yeah.
But again, you're fucking your manager. It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird,
Especially
bro.
if you're married to said manager or you're already dating them, like, most people...
At least
Most
freaking...
people are not gonna care!
No one's not gonna care. Just fucking be honest. Say something.
Like, the only time people are gonna be upset about that is whether or not you make spicy content and say that you're single and such. Like, being parasocial is all fuck. But then later finding out, like, bro.
Oh my god. Be professional.
Like,
It's not.
This is just a me thing, but even if I was doing that kind of content and I would be upfront with people about it, if I was dating someone, I would make it apparent that, hey, I'm just doing this for fun, and, you know, if people want to support me by giving me money, they can. But please know, I am not looking for dating anyone. I'm happily in a relationship, if not fucking married.
Some of them will drop off, but not all of them will. Because there's going to be the ones that are that freaking determined, that have this mentality, and I'm going to recite it. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean they can't score. They're gonna fucking shoot their shot. No matter how many times you tell them. But they want to be there to support.
And to those people, you just need to straight up ban them. Like,
yeah, even if they pay you well, No, it's not worth it. Don't sell your soul.
It's really not, like... And this is where... Jigs even asked me if I ever plan on becoming a YouTuber. I clearly said no, and obviously I have no intentions of becoming one. But
I mean, I don't mind doing loot merch stuff, but no, I'm not gonna do that as a profession. Fuck no. I have no problem with other people
in
doing
my
it.
case, I'm definitely not doing it, but it's more so of a confidence thing, and also because, you know, I just don't feel that comfortable.
For me, if it's either on like a joke, full on. I'll personally do that. But like, say if it's on like commercial and like some kind of like gamer-esque drinkware or some crap like that, and got some like tasteful lewd on there, I don't care. Hey, as long as I look good.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing anything too promiscuous. As like I said,
but like
no hentai.
Streaming
No
on
hentai.
fans and such, and like using sex toys in that manner, while also hooked up to people in the audience, as 9 times out of 10, those fancy streamers that usually stream with their VTuber model who are also using said toy and doing such are also hooked up to other people too, and they're also getting their rocks off. So
I did not need to know this. I did not need to know this forbidden information. You vile demon! What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't want to.
Things wrong. Care to narrow it down?
I didn't want to know this. I didn't want to know. God damn it!
I'm as cursed as Kirsha, man.
Damn you! Damn you, Tyler Ash! God damn it! I'm a super villain with a demon in my house. What the fuck?
I mean, I am half demon, half angel. You're gonna get those.
God damn. Fucking no.
But yeah, no. Like, there's a reason why some people get hooked to Fansly, especially when they're doing YouTubing. It's because of that reason.
Let's be honest. If I'm, Let's be honest. If I'm ever a VTuber, I would be intimate. I would intimate both my manager and at least one of my mods, and fantasizing of being intimate with another team mod. Oh. I
You
may sometimes
have your
toys
toys connected, but you wouldn't be telling anyone.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, sadly with these YouTubers, no. They're not only trying to get each other's rocks off, but they're also trying to get their audience's rocks off at the same time, too.
It's a communal splooge.
Yeah, more or less.
The splooge of communion. We all come together.
Yeah. But no, like, Kirsten has even talked about love sense, and, you know, she even mentioned that she would be a poor representative / ambassador for them because, you know, her values go very much against the companies.
Yep. I wouldn't be a good match for it either.
Me too.
For me, it's on a, for me, it's morals. Then I don't want to do it. I have no problems. I really have no qualms with other people doing it. Just don't fucking high road me.
Yeah, that's where
while you're just don't high road.
Wouldn't have issues.
Just don't ever try to high road me while you're working. Let's say while you're working for a porn site. I will not take you seriously.
I wouldn't work with them if they ever reach out to me because of principle, because of my values are conflict with theirs hardcore, much like with Kirsha, and just I would not be a good ambassador. I would not be saying that.
I will not promote a porn site. But I don't think Gotcha counts,
well, no,
though.
it's a sex toy company.
Oh, sex toy company. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Because like, that wouldn't fit my brand anyway.
Yeah.
Because like, I would obviously want brand deals with things that can more or less match for me. Like, I'm not gonna take brand deals from just anybody. I mean, come on, I'm not hurting for cash that bad.
I most certainly wouldn't take deals with companies because, in my specific case, I'm just streaming / VTubing as a hobby. If I get big and make money off of it, hey, cool, amazing. Then I'll take it seriously and maybe start looking at brand deals. But outside of that, considering how lewd and crude I am mixed with how unfiltered I am, I know I would be rash for a lot of companies, and they would probably not even look in my direction for how, you know, trigger happy I am.
You'd be Kirchhoff grade brand risk.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to buy any of that merch. I wanted the brand risk merch.
I think that's the thing most people don't realize is that, like, if they start popping off like what Kirsha or me do, then the problem becomes pretty significant where, like, hey, yeah, so unless you have an outstanding community that backs you the fuck up, like, Kirsha has an unnaturally high amount of support from her community despite her numbers.
Manya.
And, like, she has a loyal fan base.
Glory to Korshorvo.
Although, given her personality and the way that she handles topics mixed with the fact that, you know, I would call her a lesser degree of a male mental awareness supporter because, you know, she obviously calls out a lot of the dudes who needs professional help and shit, but mostly covers big deal.
Yeah.
Because, you know, someone by her nature and stature, she is gonna be a natural supporter of men because men are going through the ringer, dude. You know it, I know it.
Oh, yeah.
There are so many people out there who need support.
Oh, yeah, like this week, if I didn't get support from y'all when the shit hit the fan, this week has been mentally draining for me in terms of needing to find new stream assistants. Thank you so much, Cousin Vinny. And I don't know when I'll hear from the other person that is willing to assist with me. But we'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, if it wasn't for the support this week, I don't know if I would have came in at all. Like, for a while, I might have.
If you needed some more time off, bro, because
that was almost a
fucking lot.
Like, that was almost enough to put me on hiatus. Because that was something that was going on for 3 months, and it was all a lie. Like, in a way, it was terrifying to really realize, because I don't know what that person was or what their end goal was. Like, what was this all for?
That's definitely concerning.
So in a way, that's kind of terrifying. But also, in more ways than one, it's heartbreaking. Because then, it makes it hard for me to trust people now. God damn! Like why?
Yeah.
But I'm doing a lot better now thanks to all of you, so... from the bottom of... Well... Don't exactly... I have a keyhole in my chest, so I don't necessarily have what you would call a heart, but thank you. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be here doing any of this without y'all, and of course my husband.
That's kind of thing that helps you out a lot more than what some people probably don't realize is that, you know, a guy, your frickin' husband there to help. Some people don't even have that kind of support.
Oh yeah. I would be more fucked in life if it weren't for him.
I believe
thank you,
it.
Dauber. So yeah, it's like if it wasn't for my husband, I wouldn't be doing this as a hobby while being a house husband. I was like, I have nothing else to do. I don't have a lot of qualifications to work in most. I like to work in most jobs. It's not that I'm like unskilled. I worked for nearly maybe not 13, but it was more of maybe on and off 8 years of carpentry, gutter cleaning, painting, house, and that means house and fence. Or basically anything you freaking want painted, I can paint it. I was OSHA certified up to 10 feet, and sometimes well, I don't necessarily work the job anymore, so I can't say this. I can't really get in trouble for it. I broke OSHA protocol sometimes to work on a three-story house to reshingle it before a hurricane hit.
Oh my god, Pixel.
It was before Hurricane Irene hit.
You crazy psychotic bastard!
It was for $11 an hour. It was a lot of money back then. That's a lot of money.
True, but still, motherfucker, a tornado?
Hurricane.
Even.
It was
better.
Hurricane. It was Hurricane Irene. That's how long it was. That's how long ago it was.
Oh my fucking god.
And that one hit hard.
Pixel.
I needed the money, and it was my last year to work. It was like to work with my dad, because then he said he wasn't going to employ me any further. I mean, fair, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah, that.
Bad Pixel. What do you mean, bad Pixel? No,
no,
do not shock the Pixel. Do not shock the Pixel. Do not shock the Pixel.
Shock the Pixel.
No, shock the Pixel. No. No, short out.
Sock him! Sock him!
No, yeah. Who the hell is? What are you on? What side are you on?
Yes, fox.
What side are you on? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do? Ah! No, now the cop is shocking me! God damn it! I'm fucked!
Thank you, Red. Thank you, Spider. Is that a control delete?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that's amazing.
Auto regen.
Welcome back.
Auto regen. You can't get rid of me that easy. Yep. Written in my lore, I am effectively undying.
Okay, now what was this video again? Are women? Oh.
Freakier than bed. I don't know. There's some gooner dudes, and then there are some there are scary men, and there are scary dudes.
Scary.
I mean, I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Zap the Pixel again, giggling.
Well, here's something I was not expecting to see.
Stop that!
Oh no.
Stop zapping me!
Oh no, here's something I wasn't expecting to see from the New York Post.
Red, stop zapping me, that hurts!
The male male G-spot revealed.
What the fuck? What, the prostate?
So the New York Post is, yeah. I don't know what New York Post here is thinking. The male G-spot revealed, and everyone who guessed that it's in the rear was wrong. Intensely pleasurable.
Yeah. Okay, what is this about?
That is actually a good question. Let me pull up the article for us to read.
Okay, well, article break. Breaking news!
And this is sex and relationships, kinda on topic for us. It's a hot button topic.
Okay.
After years of searching,
White
scientists
screen.
in Spain have finally.
My eyes are blind! Why not use night vision?
I thought it was already on,
It was not.
so apparently the site's saying "fuck you."
Use a stronger one.
After years of searching, scientists in Spain have finally found the male G-spot, discovering that this so-called erogenous zone is far from where they suspected.
What do you mean?
They detailed their finding in a simulating study published in the journal Endology.
Wait, what the
Whereas the so-called on switch, defined by its capacity to induce intense orgasms upon
Wait.
stimulation
What?
in an obscure region called the venular delta.
What?
A triangular zone located on the underside of the penis where the head meets
What?
the shaft.
What the hell is this?
This is supposedly the male G-spot.
So it's not the ass?
That's what they're saying!
I think they're full of shit! I think they're full of shit. This is an April Fool's joke. This has to be April Fool's. This is too stupid to make up.
No, this was posted earlier today.
This is too
An area
stupid.
most mysterious that is long omitted from sexual health textbooks. And keep in mind, this is coming from Spain. According to the
fuck
study
does
conducted
Spain
by
know?
scientists at the University of Santiago de Compostela in Spain, this region is richly innervated by partially overlapping perineal related to the region connected to genitals and anus, and dorsal facing nerve branches with hiding concentrations of nerve bundles and pleasure receptors.
So what is this, anti-circumcision?
I guess.
Okay, so keep the hoods on then.
In layman's terms, the frenular delta makes for intensely pleasurable and highly specialized sensations per the paper. While this hop-on may be
Oh my
obvious
God,
to
I
any
figured it
sexually
out.
active males with a penis, the author's work validates the existence, in quotations, of the region as a center of sexual sensation, the author writes.
Colonish, are they talking about the
woman?
Are they talking about the foreskin? Are they? Is that what this is?
No.
No, it has to
No,
be.
it's
They said it's a part of the thing. Is it?
Ben Cost. Who the fuck is this?
Who?
Google issues second security warning days after Chrome browser attacks. Disney park visitors traumatized.
Oh, I saw that.
Pro attack Rapunzel and distressing video definitely tingled now.
that was funny. That was hilarious, man.
12,000-year-old dice hint at gambling habits as early as the last ice age.
What? What?
Also, Tomahawk, I think we're outside of Fujoshi territory at this point.
Yeah, we're way outside of that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
They
Wait.
made an article
Wait, what?
back on April 1st. OnlyFans model of military breast sends X-rated care packages to deployed soldiers. A bit of stress relief, it
Honey,
claims.
don't even. No. Honey, I hate to break it. I hate to break it to you. You are not a 10. You're a 7.
At best.
I'm rating 7. I'm rating you're a 7 out of. You're a 7 out of 10 because like that camera angle was not flattering in any way. And I'm not like trying to be mean or controversial or anything. It's just that having taken camera classes and having some of that, having a good bit of that actually sticking with me, you learn what a bad angle looks like, and that was a very horrible angle, Ben Cost. That was not a good angle to take. In fact, made the face look saggy.
Also, Spider, I agree, we can't find the clitoris. Yeah, half the time these people can't even find where the actual thing to actually stick it in is.
It's a myth! It does not exist! It is a lie!
Yeah,
The cake is a lie!
Features reporter.
Sorry.
No worries. Ben covers everything from shark attacks to TikTokers to Michael Jackson phobias.
Where's the Michael Jackson phobia? I never heard of a Michael Jackson phobia. What the hell's a Michael Jackson phobia? Tomahawk, what's a Michael Jackson phobia?
I have a phobia of Michael Jackson. People don't. How the fuck do you have a phobia of Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson phobia.
Oh man!
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson phobia.
So what? You scared of a
Oh.
black man going white or some shit?
Because he don't know if he black or white.
Do you have a phobia of how he turned white? I can understand. But...
He did lose his nose.
Well, that's from all the goddamn surgeries. Why don't you have a surgery phobia?
I think maybe that's what he's talking about. He's scared of the white version of him. I mean, to be honest, God damn it. Damn it, my accent slipped a little bit. To be honest, there is the Ayuwoki game that was inspired. That was inspired off of how the man was unfortunately falling apart. I mean, South Park didn't make fun of it just for shits and giggies.
Yeah.
I mean, they did. I mean, they totally did it for shits and giggies, but like it had somewhat of a point to it. The dude certified himself into a not so great situation. To where I do believe that he also
Michael
had
Jackson Tribune on, and I'm terrified.
What the fuck? What's wrong with the Michael Jackson Tribune?
Apparently, this is an actual thing.
How is that how is the Michael Jackson Tribune a problem?
I
don't. What? I feel you. He has creepy vibes. I mean, fair. He really didn't look that well after all that surgery.
Nah, you're just afraid of how weird the guy was. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He also
weird.
he had an air of eccentricity that was a little bit much. It's almost like kind of like he was doing the most. Have you watched the Boondocks? Have I watched the Boondocks?
Okay.
Have I watched the Boondocks? Yes, I have watched the Boondocks. I fucking love that show.
I think everyone in here has watched the Boondocks.
And everyone has said the N-word.
Oh. So I went back to this because the browser was freaking the fuck out. But
what?
supposedly
10 times.
this is where the male G-spot
Darn.
is. I have no idea why they're claiming this. So,
Wait,
just
what?
for people to understand.
They put a diaphragm
for
of
what they're
this.
trying-
Oh my god.
Supposedly, according to this study by people done in Spain,
Sex explorers.
you giving a blowjob or anything of the sort was hitting the G-spot for the dude. Because it's supposedly between the shaft and the head.
That I don't. I'm confused. I'm I'm dirt. Talonish, what the fuck is going on?
Wait.
Really, what's going on here?
So, well, the top one may be obvious for. Okay, I read that part.
Okay.
So, dude, the person who wrote this is a fucking dude, right? So I would have thought that, you know,
right.
this is pretty fucking obvious.
Okay. Right.
By finding this female pleasure panel, scientists have closed the book on a region that has eluded scientists for years, like sex explorers finding a
What the fuck is
solid
this?
Northwest Passage. What the fuck is
Did they
this
go on
article?
did they go on an Expedition 33 kind of story? Like what the fuck happened, man?
I guess.
They go on a
I
French
guess?
They go on a French expedition? To fucking dimensions unknown?
Maybe.
I have
Also,
no
Ryan,
idea what
how much you
happened,
want
man.
How much you want to bet this study was performed by trans men and based on trans men? I have no clue.
I have no-
Supposedly It's all biological people here, Red.
I don't know, and I don't think I really, and I don't think I want to know. In fact, I think it would be better if I
According
never
to
knew at
Tomahawk,
all.
Legacy media is desperate for clicks. Yup.
I mean, yeah. It would be, continue on. We're already in this, so we might as well finish this.
Scientists.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, for decades, scientists have seen the prostate as the trigger for male orgasms.
Okay.
No!
You
don't
think?
say!
Wow, it's a brand.
Junk!
Somebody, oh my gosh, somebody tell the president because he needs to give out a Nobel Prize.
Holy fucking these Spain scientists a Nobel Prize for
You're-
sexology!
The President Medal of Honor. Here you go. You have saved men.
Okay. But neglected to identify it on the proverbial pleasure map on. Oh my god.
Why? They've really put this much thought into it. Okay. I guess we might as well hear them out. Wait, this one is the most pleasurable spots for male stimulation. Eric Chung of the University of Queensland,
wait.
Australia, who wasn't involved in the study, told new scientists of the perennial
Delta. That's the part between the
frenular
shaft and the head here.
frenular delta. There, I said it.
The brain is tantalizing topography delight. Oh god. Oh god.
Wow, they really went for this. Okay.
The researchers examined samples of penile tissue taken from 30 fetuses?
What? Of like aborted? Did they do that?
Or something?
Could they do that? Can they do that?
I guess according to this.
Well, this is taking a dark turn.
While the rest.
14 males.
Against post-mortem. Okay.
You cut off for a second.
Oh, I did? Where did I cut off?
Oh, males who donated their bodies to science. Post-mortem.
Oh, okay. They examined cross-sections of their members under a microscope to see the nerve endings were by... Oh my god.
Most of the nerve...
Why is this even a thing?
The nerve endings are mainly in the frickin'. Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, we got a raid!
Wait, what? Oh shit!
We got a raid!
Oh,
Holy shit! Hello everyone! Hi!
Oh my god, we got raided by Greer. Hey, how's it going? Holy crap. Greer, you're in for a treat. We're looking at an article about, you guessed it, the male G-spot.
Male the male G-spot has been discovered.
And say hello to Tyler Nesh.
Hi.
One of the most
everyone
base-
who's joining in.
One of the most base gay dudes that you are ever gonna meet. He's pretty much on my level. Or, yeah, we're on the same level.
Pretty much. If you like Pixel, you're probably gonna like me.
Welcome to the Pixeling. Yay! Welcome. I was like, welcome to GaySense.
According to Red, Carbias says the study has to be an April Fool's joke or else these people are idiots. He said for them to G-spot is more likely to bring pain than pleasure.
Hey, Garbles. Hey,
Where
Kyle.
they say it's located, I believe it.
Yeah, hey, Nematoad. Hey, Helion. Thank you.
Well, you
thank
enjoy
all.
that, guys. You're gonna go get dinner and get editing, but happy Good Friday and happy Easter. Thanks, guys. God bless you all.
Happy Friday,
Thank you,
happy
Jesus,
Easter.
for all. Have a good Easter.
Alright, thank you so much. Love you, Greer. Alright, continue on.
Let's see how dumb this article gets, shall we?
Oh, it's gonna get
By
dumber,
examining
chat.
these slices from different angles, they were able to paint the most detailed picture to date of these pleasure receptor locations. They found that the alleged He-spot harbored more nerve bundles and sensitive receptor clusters than any other region. Up to 17 concentrated in a small area in some cases. The male G-spot.
Oh my god. Eric Chung, what the
Pleasure
fuck,
points
dude?
includes Kraus corpuscles, which
What?
reportedly detect the tiny vibrations that reverberate through the genitals upon skin-on-skin friction, whereupon they broadcast sexual sensations.
Wait, what the fuck is happening here? What's going on? I don't know this. Wait, what is going on? I mean, so what? So what? Is it saying jacking off or something? Like, what the hell?
I don't know. Supposedly, these bundle of nerve endings are what sends the sexual pleasure from the dude's dick, and I'm also
wait,
assuming
what?
the woman's vagina in this case, and sends sexual vibrations to the body.
Vibrations. We have vibration modes?
Apparently.
How many settings?
Magical question. Oh my god, Red, I'm not
Wait, what the fuck? Tyler Nurse, I dare you to DM Greenie about this and ask his opinion. I mean,
Red, if you want, I can link you the article that you can ask him.
yeah. Oh, thank you, Fun. Enjoy your turn. Enjoy your turn. Fun, enjoy your TM. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixeling Army. I hope you like this article.
Tomahawk in my chat, sometimes you question how did we get here? Magical question.
Why are we here?
Nah, you think it'd
Just
be
to
funnier
suffer.
if I did it?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, sure, go ahead. Who's stopping you?
Yeah, let me DM him real quick and see if I can find him. But
Okay, I'll pick off where
Hold
you
on.
left off. Sensations.
yeah, this made the Century Hot Stone far more nerve dense than the penis, head, or glands.
What the hell?
But
Okay,
hey,
I guess. I mean, they didn't go this far in health. Goes in high school health class.
what's up? Oh God! He got a small dick.
Small pee-pee. Small pee-pee. I give you the PewDiePie curse. I curse you with small pee-pee.
Was that previously been labeled the preeminent simulation stage? Yeah.
I can't take this seriously with this picture.
It is one of the most pleasurable spots for male sexual stimulation. Aaron Chung of the University of Queensland in Australia.
God damn it, Australia.
New science. He wasn't even involved in the fucking study. Why is he even here? Why is he even here if he wasn't involved? Oh my god.
What the? It looks like she's trying to find his dick on a map.
Bro, like, oh, is it over there? No, it's over there. Oh my god.
Where's Waldo?
And the worst part being there's an article here saying women do find men with bigger penises more attractive. Academic study confirms.
Based, whatever. I don't care.
Look, if you want to get that pussy stretched out by a huge ass dick, that's your business, not mine, okay?
I mean,
the study told news scientists.
I don't know. I can't take this seriously.
The study was important given that up until now, the idea of the male G-spot was one of the most persistent blind spots in medical medication and urology.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. You're not exactly discovering the wheel.
Far more attention was granted to the female counterpart, which has been searched for by scientists and men attempting to pleasure their spouses. Yeah, that's normal.
That's the clitoris.
It's normal for you to want to give maximum pleasure to your spouse.
You have to find the clitoris. But there's no telling where it is because it's a myth.
You can tell these men get no pussy. You can tell they get no pussy. Oh my god.
I mean, it seems like they have too much time on their hands, and we were supposed to watch another Smugglana video, and we just completely derailed into this.
I mean, how stupid and funny this is. I don't think it's a bad derailment.
Oh my gosh. Penis study says vaginas.
Despite studies declaring the so-called hot button experience, the gender consensus among sex speeds is that it's comprised of 5 different erotic regions inside the you know.
Okay, so it's not just the one thing, it's the whole thing. It's the whole fucking thing then.
Is this why women get really ribbed dildos and go fucking town with it or some shit? I don't fucking know anymore.
I think yes. Because cucumber.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. Natural bumps and everything.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, have you ever freaking looked at a cucumber?
Yes, and also reconfirmed it by saying yes.
Yep. Told you.
Or you're in case of ribbed, she prefers tentacle shaped.
Damn, you freaky. Damn, girl, you freaky.
I mean, if it helps get the rocks going, Red, you're not gonna hear any complaints from me.
I'm not judging, but you's a freak. It's just a general observation, not an insult.
Me wanting to have sex 24/7. I need some dick right now. The women thirst. All right, chat.
Could you turn it up just a
Are you
smidgen?
ready to delve in?
Oh, yeah.
to the absolute
hate that
freak
her-
show that
I hate
is
that her videos are sometimes
normie
silent.
female
Or
culture.
sometimes a little quiet.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Not all of them, just a few of them.
I fear I
Oh, what the
need
fuck?
a man.
Hi, my name's Amber. I'm passing.
Oh my
Holy
god!
Lord.
What is going on with you?
Normally I need to give consent before being terrified.
She's proving the nose ring theory right, man.
What the hell is going on here? Like, eyebrows painted on. You look like Yzma from... You look like a young Yzma.
I believe it.
That's young
Seriously,
Yzma.
it's me. I need to get laid.
Ah!
No shot! No, I haven't read.
The fucking background, the background music fucking killed me. That's it. I'm out. I'm done.
I just need something.
What the fuck? All right. Big Daddy was such a good movie. I like that movie. It was fun.
Oh no, we've gone into monster fucker territory now.
I hope all of you have your certified monster fucker cards. Y'all better have them. All right, I want to see them. I want to see those. I want to see those cards. Y'all better be monster fucker certified.
I know Red's one.
Okay, we have one. Now I need the rest of you.
I can't handle all these TikToks, man. And you know the worst part is they're all unironic. Why are women so horny? I think they're normies. They just don't know how to do it, dude. When the tentacle monster wants you to bear his young. But octopi, how do they multiply? Like, don't they like implant eggs or some shit?
Yes.
Man, these
that's
people
okay. I
are
just need to see the
freaks,
ID.
bro. This can't
You
be
can always renew
real.
it.
Tentacle monster. They throw the dick.
Few
True.
things have captivated men more
God
than
help.
the allure and mystery of the female sex drive. It really is just the Pandora's box of the world. The Pandora's... I was gonna say Pandora's bussy. Don't do that one.
Pandora's Bussy.
Bussy's not even the correct term. Bussy's for the femboys, brother.
Yeah.
True. Pandora's box of the world that has beckoned many a question since the dawn of time. Questions such as, how do I get that? How can I have that? And
Pindussy.
can I have the booba? Which eventually leads to other questions like, how often does she like this? Which parts about this does she like?
Ovulation. Ovulation tracker, ladies and gentlemen. You can do it to your favorite Oshi, too.
Wait,
the
what?
most. And what else do we both like? But I've realized a lot of guys
Ovulation
avoid
tracker? What
asking
the
questions
fuck?
about this stuff because
Oh,
they think to
no.
themselves, "There's no way that any girl
Ryan
is
did hear
really
that, did
interested
he?
in the stuff that I want to try." And the reason a lot of women aren't asking these questions is because
Hold on, give me one moment.
Wait, what? One moment. Okay. Yes, that's a thing. A curse thing, but yes. A thing. No fucking way. Holy shit. I didn't know that.
So
that-
yeah,
that's kinda scary.
So yeah, so I have heard of these monster fuckers before, and Morning Glory Milking Farm is only a testament to this.
Oh no, not the milking farm. Not the milking farm book.
Yep, and unfortunately, this falls right into that category.
I've watched a couple.
women just
I watched
don't
a couple
initiate
streams
sexually.
of Nyanus
Not
live reading that book. It is such freaking
Chat.
porn trash, but damn.
What does that mean? She doesn't initiate? Like, she doesn't,
Why
like,
would you want this woman?
throw it back for you?
Why?
What does that mean? That's not true. I don't know, chat. My chat is full of
What's
VTuber
Milking
fans.
Farm book? There's dozens.
You missed a shot.
Why?
So that means that the men are always the initiators.
Why is there dozens in the first place?
Eggs.
Because the lonely ones
I
want something to get the
guess.
rocks off
As
too.
much as men, which we should. We strongly
Most
benefit from
likely.
it, but that's a
They
conversation
like
for
reading
another
their
time.
smut.
No,
Where men like
we don't
pictures.
benefit.
Many women do have dark, dirty, salacious desires, but
True, not wrong.
to ourselves, we keep them nice and
No,
could
they
say
don't.
men are
No,
visual
they
learners.
don't. No, I made a TikTok and I immediately got recommended Book Talk because it realized I'm a girl, and I immediately had to uninstall it and go back to racist reels on Instagram.
Hooray for
No,
racist
no, no,
reels
no,
on
no, 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 no.
Instagram.
I don't get that shit anymore on Instagram. I think TikTok is unironically the only reason that TikTok still exists.
bottled up to stay ladylike.
I can't
Just
do it.
impatiently wait for the day that a kind young man comes along, shows us his tender heart, and then
was
gently
gonna say
choke
tentacles.
slams us into the bed.
Yes!
Oh, yes. It's true, boys. Girls can be gooners too.
Oh
Yep,
god,
they-
that was a bad for him to pause on. Oh my god.
Yeah, cause girls is
If you're as gooner trained as I am, you may have actually seen a video from Mommy, I mean,
Oh no, not Chew on Head. Anything but Chew on Head.
She
No,
wants
oh my god!
Gooners must be stopped. In this piece of
She's
absolute
right.
cinema, Shu covers
Yeah.
the darkest drudges of female goonery.
She should delve into, or maybe in the original video, she should have honestly
not the
talked
Gooner
about
Kits.
Love in Deep Space.
Yes, the
That
Gooner
shit
Kits.
is wild. I actually got recommended an Instagram reel of a girl that is obsessed with one of the characters. I don't know who the fuck it is. It's one of the characters. She has a shrine for him, and her entire room is just memorabilia of this character, like all these merch drops.
You will never look at
Okay.
Highland cows the same again. But that's actually not what we're going to talk about today.
Not the Highland
Just
cows.
regular goonery. Your average goblin time. Just your standard
Demon
unholy bedroom
time.
activities.
Oh my
And we're going to ask a very important question. Are women as kinky as men? Is it
They're using more.
some areas they may
Yeah.
actually be kinkier? And what are women's top reported sexual fantasies? We are going to get deep into this topic's guts. But
But
first,
this is for normie women that look
Yeah.
at TikTok and Book Talk and do this type of shit. You know what's crazy? I went to a Target probably like a couple of months ago, and in my
Trust
Maybe
me,
I shouldn't
most of
say
us
this. I don't know.
are
I
funnier
should
than
ask.
guys.
Is every Target laid out the
No, I
same
believe
way?
it.
I believe it, Red.
Areas
I
that
believe
are
it.
laid out in the same way. I'm pretty sure they are. Like, I feel like they are generally
All the
laid out
female
in the same way.
VTubers that I have seen so far.
Yeah, no, doubtful, no. Okay, never mind. Okay,
Except for the
I'll
wholesome
just
ones.
make it up so it's not too specific. I went to a Target.
Or
and
die
I
a
was
fucking
looking
follicle.
for- I don't know what the fuck was I looking for. I don't know, electronics. And I was
Like,
walking
god
past
damn.
like the book section and the kids toy section and shit, and I actually out of the corner of my eye
no
saw
offense, but
in the
especially
genre category
over
that
gay
they
guys.
literally have a dedicated
taken.
like book talk section. I was like in shock. I was like, they have like a hashtag book talk in like the
Wait, what?
book section that's dedicated to Target.
Huh?
We sincerely live in a gooner time.
This is a.
Also, Red, I'm gonna be real. Some of the shit I see from gay dudes versus women, gay dudes are fucking team.
Yeah. I have to agree. I'm scared of some women in the VTuber space. No, I'm not gonna lie. They terrify me with how like the psychotic looking. It's like
Gooner Legion is at large.
because some of the Gooner women have this like psychotic look in their eye, and it actually reeks of the tsundere freaking is it yandere? Yeah, yonder of the freaking yandere aura. And I know some people are into that, but again, I love Kirsha, but sometimes she scares me.
He's a lot of woman.
Indeed, because indeed she is. But the but the obvious bakery she's packing.
This much I can say. I honestly believe fucking Kirsha's more tamed than some women out there, unless she comes up with the state of, like, unless she wants her himbo to be carrying a 12-inch down there and absolutely ruining her insides.
I know what you meant.
She's that insane.
You know what you're actually correct, because some of the because there are many others that are far gooner brain. The senpaku eyes? The senpaku eyes! Yes, Nematode, exactly, the senpaku eyes. The eyes are tough. The eyes are tough, but watch Mizuki. She is unreleased.
Let's see how degenerate this gets, because we're only 6 minutes into this 40-minute video, and I have a feeling it's going to get a lot worse.
Oh boy. Let the suffering commence. Grab your popcorn. It's about to get steamy.
We're gonna have to start at first base. There is actually one necessary centerpiece that exists in every fantasy women have. It's actually the heart and soul of all things intimate.
I don't
and
believe
it's pretty
you.
simple. Not smelling like ass. See, bad breath doesn't care how many sacrifices you've made for your wife, how much you earn, how tall you are, or whether or not you were an Eagle Scout. It comes for us all indiscriminately. See, I can teach you a lot about what women are attracted to, what they desire, what revs their engine, but sometimes the only difference between she's flirting and she's stepping back is your mouth being a crime scene. That's why I'm excited that today's video is sponsored by Breath Death.
Okay.
And behind
God.
Crystal
Ads.
Whoa, I did not expect that for it to be an ad
Damn.
lib.
Damn.
Confidence to the next level. These aren't your average mints or gum. There's no endless chewing, no fake ingredients, no perfume mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping this.
Is it meant for the spunk's breath?
At the source. Powered by zinc, these
Probably.
The problem with bad breath is that I forget. Like a roller coaster up and down. You have to be in the
singular man. But by and large, testosterone is where the horny lives. And
yes.
and against bad breath today.
That's a
now,
bad
let's get back to the question at hand. Are women bigger gooners than men?
I think both are equally
fetish dreams.
bad, except with men it's 24/7, whereas with women it's usually like on a cycle. Yeah, like men is like 24/7, like even gooning. With women it's like woo, woo, like a roller coaster, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Let's just get one thing out of the way right here and now. Women do not have higher sex drives than men. There will be people who try to convince you of this, and I'm sorry, they're just incredibly misinformed. And
We're not 24/7, bro. No, you don't understand. You're not understanding what I'm putting down. If you see a nice pair of tits right in front of you, you'll be like, damn, I'm thinking about gooning. It might not mean that you'll immediately like go for it, right?
Yep.
But with girls, it's like you see a pair of tits or you see something nice, a big cockaballa or whatever, you'll be like, maybe you're not in the mood. Like, it's a cycle thing. You have to be in the right mood.
Yeah.
And how testosterone.
We have neuron activation, but it's very, what is it called? It's hormone related, and our hormones are on a cycle. So sometimes you just really aren't in the mood. It's just how women are.
Testosterone works. Now, a singular woman can absolutely have a higher sex drive than another singular man.
I disagree with
but
her.
By and large, testosterone is where the hormones
Do tell, Red.
have buckets loads more of that than we do. So it's just science. But
No,
women
that's
do
not science, it's
have
bad.
sex drives, and when they use them, they can be freaks. Okay, it's just that our sexual interests manifest in a different way than
right here to
men's
activate
do.
yourself.
And when you actually lay it all out, it's actually
Most
pretty
women I know have a
interesting,
minimum
which
level
is
of
exactly why
constant
we're gonna do that
horniness.
today.
3
Okay.
weeks
Might be able to
to
finally
3 weeks
explain
out
why
of 4.
women read their smut while men.
I believe it.
I believe
been in so many
that.
social groups with women to where
Holy shit.
I didn't know there was a difference.
There are
like,
sometimes
women
when
like reading
there are
their
sometimes when the
shit.
horny gets like,
Man, it
God
must be
damn,
weird.
woman, calm down.
I'm a visual guy. I don't know.
But let's get right into the first rabbit hole I jumped
Especially
into.
with the art.
The first question I explored was, how prevalent is BDSM
Sometimes I get a little too
amongst
into
women?
it.
If you don't know what BDSM
Hold on, let me go back. There's an interesting comment. Guy horny is like a pop-up error message. Girl horny is
Oh,
running in the
most-
system tray.
Most women I know want
it's just
at least
I
3
don't
to
know.
4
I mean,
times
it's
a day.
not all hormones. Obviously,
Most
everybody's
men
different, and like
know
some guys
2 or
might not
less.
be as horny as other guys. I totally understand that, but generally speaking,
Huh.
with how girls function, it's very cyclical. You get horny when you ovulate, and then like afterwards, it's like, you know, sometimes you're just really not in the mood, or like you really are in the mood. It
This
just
is interesting.
depends. I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter because it's such a generalization, but like as a rule of thumb, like yeah, girls just generally they just have it running in the background. Guys, they see a pair of booba and they're like, damn, crazy. I kind of like that.
How prevalent is BDSM amongst women? If you don't know what BDSM is, it's basically
that?
anything that falls
I mean, there are some
under
that
the
is chest
umbrella
is
of
chest.
bondage, domination or discipline, sadism, and masochism. And there's
okay.
a ton of data on this.
I'm already
Across
masochistic,
several
I'm a
sexual
VTuber.
studies that I looked into, it looks like anywhere between 40 and 70% of women self-report enjoying BDSM in some variety. So women can be pretty spicy.
Citation
To get
needed.
No
extremely
milfer allowed.
specific, this
No milfer allowed.
I would like to see the specific reference that she mentions here. Oh wait.
Oh, here's
I
the
think she actually
abstract.
shows it.
Well, I think she's gonna
one
read it.
study showed
Wait, 2,000 adults, 975 men, and 1,046 women. And 40%
Oh.
of these women claim to enjoy BDSM in some way, shape, or form.
They like getting spanked.
Or something. Yeah.
Jumper car cables to the tits.
Would that be classified under BDSM?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
there's BDSM that goes into full-on sex dungeon territory.
Fair.
I mean, you get put onto a stretch table, and then you get a list of X, Y, and Z happening to you, one after the other.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, apparently, someone commented under your post for our stream collab
Yeah.
today. He asked, "Who the hell is Kaio?" So I just explained it to him, and I'm just wondering how long it takes before he has a self-implode.
Oh, jeez. Yes, protect this child. You're not.
Oh no, there's no protecting. We both know him.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Oh, damn it. We couldn't save
This
the
is a
innocent
question of
chat.
How long it'll be before he skins my happy ass alive?
Wait, what?
It's Dutch.
Oh, shit! Oh, god!
Yeah, and I explained who he was.
Well, at least I can regenerate, so if he kicks my ass, I still come back.
I might not be so lucky. Yay! He's coming a new pair of boots out of me.
Get good.
Ew.
2,000 adults?
that 20% of women enjoy being tied up or doing the tying. 30% enjoy spanking.
I called
and
it.
8% actually full on go to BDSM parties or
The dungeon! They go to the dungeon!
Go to full BDSM parties.
Oh my gosh. I'm sending any of you to Gooner jail if you start telling me that you've been to sex dungeons. God damn.
Brother, like I was a degenerate.
I mean,
I'm not that much of a degenerate. What the
I mean,
fuck?
I mean, if you're not hurting anybody, if you're into it, just be into it. But oh my god, I won't tell. I won't tell you then. Red, Gunner dungeon, 2 weeks dungeon, 2 weeks dungeon.
Wait. 10% of men and women and 80% of men have engaged in threesomes. Playful whipping under 13% were less common. Lifetime group sex parties.
Oh my
Taking
god.
a sexuality class as workshops and going to BDSM parties were uncommon. Each under 8%.
Oh god. Silent.
So these are like full-on swinger BDSM parties at this point. Holy fuck!
Silentness. I fucked up. I tried sending Red to the Gunner dungeon and it didn't work. It in fact made it worse.
Yeah, there's no containing her.
Fuck!
There's no containing her.
What the fuck? You don't go
Spider?
to the sex. You don't go to sex dungeons if you have them in your own house. What's wrong with you?
I mean, Spider, like, keep in mind, this is a video about how kinky women are in comparison to men, and apparently they're really fucking kinky.
Freaks! Holy shit!
And
I
knowing
mean-
that, correct me if I'm wrong, but like the average dude is way less kinkier than women. Like he's more vanilla in comparison.
Holy shit. Explosive laughter.
She can't afford a full-on dungeon, but she does have a kink room in both the house and the barn.
I did not need to know that. I did not
I mean,
need to.
considering
I did not need to know this yet.
I've been knowing Red for a bit, so this doesn't entirely surprise me. But on the other hand, goddamn Red.
Calm down, Red. Calm down. Calm down, Jesus Christ.
And we're only 13 minutes in this 40-minute video, and over 2,000 adults with less than 8% each, meaning that less than 8% of 975 men and 1,046 women went to a BDSM party.
The chat needs Jesus.
I mean, like, this is how we got to this point in the first place, is because Jesus is long dead.
Easter.
Many 8%? Holy shit!
Happy
You want to
Easter.
do it in front of other people? Holy moly!
I mean, has she not heard of orgies? Because I think of the recent TwitchCon or something, and there's even an adult 18 plus venue you can go to called SumiCon, which is like
Wait, yeah.
there
yeah,
are
read
VTubers
about
that go there and have meet and greets and wear like next to nothing.
Whew.
And so like
No.
and there were full-on orgies going on at TwitchCon too, so this isn't a new thing.
So are they trying to like mimic the Illuminati or something? Pretty sure they do. Pretty sure they do like sex rituals.
You mean orgies? No thanks, but exhibitionism is so hot.
Time and place, and depending on the person.
Agreed.
Time and place, plus depending on the person.
Dungeon.
I'm okay.
No, I did not
Is
stutter.
when I say
I said
yes.
dungeons.
Did I stutter?
Some people pay extra for that.
Oh god.
Did I stutter?
I thought that was like kind of like a boomer thing, like a swinger parties or like going on a cruise and shit. That's actually a thing. Do people still like enjoy that on the regular?
Or visiting a
Where
sex
are the
colony?
Where are the Dragons! I thought this was a Dungeons and Dragons meetup!
Oh my god.
No!
Studies also show that women are significantly more interested in
Dungeons
being
and Dragons meeting.
submissive than men are. Of those women under the
Ooh,
BDSM
Twitter's not gonna like that one.
umbrella, about 60% of them report enjoying being dominated or being in a submissive
Dominated.
role. So you might be
I'm
wondering,
dominant,
why?
I'm dominant.
Why do so many women enjoy being manhandled and thrown around and told what to do? Well,
Because that's
Rock's
where
been
they
cen-
belong!
Rock's been censoring people's.
Oh god.
Rock's been censoring people's pictures. Saying that it's like too horny or something.
I mean, maybe, but bruh. Apparently 60+% of women like being told what to do and being dominated on. Like, bro. Like,
I mean, like, people were getting, like, up in... I mean, like, people were getting up and banned because of the way the bots are being worked on X right now. People who made spicy art, even with Grok AI, if the bot flags it, you can get banned. You run the risk of getting banned. Or which is basically
Damn.
suspended. Yeah, you run the risk of getting suspended. So, which means to avoid getting suspended, you basically have to lock. If you got hit with a mark, you would have to basically lock down your account for a while, lay low, and then come back when it's lifted.
yeah, pretty much.
Which I think that's what happened with some people that we know. Because it would actually make sense. I mean, why run the risk? Also, Spider Bro, tone it down with the horny.
No, keep it up, Spider. Keep
God damn
up.
it.
Oh no. He's
Dutch!
here. Hi, Dutch.
Hi, Dutch. How's it going, dude? Why does he show up? Why does he always show up when something's happening?
I don't know. And I have a feeling Dutch is probably gonna skin me alive real soon.
We can explain. Continue the video. It's a Smuggalana video. We're doing a reaction. Why are you laughing suspiciously?
because they finally get to
No
turn
reason.
off their brain.
Imply there's a brain to begin with. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking. I love women.
Because finally
Women are
someone else is
powerful.
making all the decisions. And because there's something kind of hot about someone exercising a bit of authority. But that's enough of me telling on myself.
Is that
Many
true,
may not
Chat?
realize it,
Do you
but-
like exercising authority? Is that why you guys bully me in chat all the time? And try to tell me what to do? Is that you exercising your dominance?
Dutch, women, ew.
There are a lot of women with a wide range of
God damn.
fantasies. Many researchers actually believe that women
You don't
have just
say.
as many, if not more, sexual fantasies than men. It's just that they're a lot less likely to actually act on them.
Well, yeah, I mean, your boyfriend or whatever can't turn into a dragon tentacle monster and hang you upside down and I can't get too explicit, otherwise I'll get fucking banned off of YouTube and
What the
Twitch.
fuck?
But you know what I'm saying?
Smug!
Like they can't do all
Alana!
those things because they literally can't. Like they can't turn into a dragon.
And that's for a few different
Girl, what the fuck are you fantasizing about? Oh my god.
This is smug Alana at this point. At this point with her.
Great,
anything
another
is
woman to
fucking
terrify
possible.
me.
I have
Great.
heard a
Just-
lot of shit from women.
Just fucking great. Just fucking great.
sense. And this is kind of where purity culture and the societal
I'm starting
pressure
to
to
think she's a
shame
bigger
women
gamer than
for
Kirsch.
every expression of sexual interest they have is kind of ruining the
I
fun
see why
for
there's
everybody.
I see that
Most
when-
women have
why there was
spent their
no-
entire lives getting called
When Dutch isn't
sluts or
around,
whores
fighting
over
scene
the
as
most
soon as
trivial
Dutch showed up.
thing.
Lewd.
It's gotten to a point that a lot of us do not feel comfortable pursuing men sexually or
I
expressing
mean, that's
our
tame,
sexual
really tame.
desires. So
Smug Alana being
I
Alana as
would
usual.
honestly argue it's part of like
The Lord
nature
puts me
because
where I'm needed.
In nature you're being pursued and putting your foot forward first is like going against the grain of your
Why, when I think he's
psychology. I
onto
wouldn't
us.
even attribute it to like, oh my god, you're being such a slut. I don't know. Maybe this is my anecdotal experience. I feel like that's not why. Like that's not a reason. Like,
I mean, again, I think I'm gonna be
like,
fucking
also-
skinned alive.
like people fucking call each other the F word in COD lobbies. That doesn't.
I mean, I
make
come
them
back to life,
gay. Like
so-
it's not the same.
I don't learn a damn thing.
Lucky you.
Until it doesn't.
Pixel
you
reads
can
the
only
Milky Farm
really
Dungeon.
bottle something
No.
up for so long before.
Pixel is
I was
not
a-
out of a degenerate.
I was-
promise you, I have seen degenerate men dodge.
I did watch.
Yep, I'm talking about romance.
I
folks.
did watch
Women
Nyannis read the
suppressed
book
sexual
sometime.
Fantasies have created a fiction genre that
I saw Nyannis read the book.
Why would you torture yourself like this?
Because Nyannis was reading it. I had a free subscription with her for like a month, and I was like, okay, I might as well use it. He's giving me the Pepe torches, and
Look, I mean,
no, I'm not saving myself. You don't have to rub it in. I said you don't have to rub it in. God damn it!
that time I had to join you on that.
Damn it! If I'm going down, then you're going down with me, motherfucker.
I mean, he's already gonna be turning me into fried chicken later.
Fried bat wings.
Literally.
Don't get COVID.
Ew, wow.
That wasn't supposed to be horny. He's digging himself a deep
Who
grave.
says I can't.
Well, might as well die laughing.
consistently outsells the ever-living life
True.
of every other fictional
Well,
genre.
yeah, it's corn, obviously. Corn sells way
Corn.
better. That's why I have friends that were into art, and then they started.
I mean, keep in mind, she's on YouTube/Twitch, so she has to censor herself.
Go to work at McDonald's.
Yeah.
You find
This
you
isn't
find
gonna-
a rich furry
this is gonna be rated
artist,
18.
Or sorry, a furry patron.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
and
age
you can
restricted
become a
for sure.
furry artist and retire probably at age like 40, and you'll be fine. Like it is what it is. Sorry, I hate to break it to you.
Genre out there. Romance novels
Pixel
outperform
digging a Tetris
sci-fi,
bird's grave.
fantasy,
Yes, 'cause it's corn.
thrillers, mystery, crime, combined. So what the hell
Combined.
are women writing about in there that's got us all
Penis, vagina.
salivating like degenerates?
Yeah.
Clitoris!
That was really loud. I hope my fucking neighbors didn't hear that. I hope that wasn't too loud.
Realistically, I'm gonna say men are degenerate,
Like,
but
I
women
just said
these
that a little
days
bit
are
too
getting
loud and
straight up
echoed. I
vile.
heard it.
A lot of people
A lot
are
of
gonna
them.
tell you
I mean, at least the difference being that men are gonna be up front and like
But honestly,
they're not gonna be absolute fucking gooners 24/7, but women on the other hand are turning into vile gooners. And holy shit, do they not know how to control it?
Like it's demon time, chat. It goes straight into demon time.
Literally.
Female
And
overload,
it's like
female overload power. Yeah.
pretty much. And it's like, you can tell a lot of these women never have to deal with the sensations men have to on controlling themselves. Because it's like, you can tell how lost in the sauce they are.
I'm not gonna lie, there are
these
some
women
gooner
aren't
dudes
actually reading
that
for the blood
have a
red
hard-
eyes
that have a
or
really
the
hard time.
cloven hooves or whatever the guy has.
Cloven
It's for the
hooves is
passion
crazy.
and closeness the two characters share, whatever those two characters might be. So I really did a deep dive into what women say is the hottest fantasy they have, the thing that they
Oh my
look
God.
for the most when picking out romance novels. And between melting candles and blindfolds and entire swing sets,
That is so.
Not
it's
the
so
swing set!
Norman-coded. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know.
that's the number one.
Not the sex swing!
fantasy
What?
that
Werewolves. Werewolves. It's gotta be werewolves, right? Bao knows
Oh my
about that.
god, like
almost every
Yeah, I was expecting Bao to get mentioned eventually by her, but like, even then, like,
eh,
the swings, the sex swings aren't even that bad.
no. I mean no, but the fact that they were mentioned.
While men get changed for it, most women don't. Men have to actually fight being called gross creeps if they are gooners. Women are praised and paid till they're like 40, then realize no good men want them.
Yeah.
Very much agree, Dutch.
No, he brings up good points.
Yeah, and this is why I always like having Dutch around whenever these kind of discussions start happening, because he always gives unique perspectives, which I very much appreciate. So thank you for stopping by, Dutch.
Well, that's why I love doing these collabs that have like a lot to do with just yapping. I get to hear people's conversation, people's opinions, their thoughts, and stuff like that, so I can actually like broaden my perspective.
Yet how dare you want to have conversations with people despite the fact they don't agree with every single thing you say? You're just a racist.
I don't necessarily want to.
And this and that.
I don't necessarily want to. I'm not trying to be a god or something.
But if you're not a good guy, you're not trying to be God. You're just an evil racist demon like Hitler. Ew, well.
I'm worse than Hitler. I'm a VTuber. I'm also a villain.
2 seconds. Yeah. Live time, be back when you're resting. Okay. Hope you enjoyed the commentary, Dutch.
Happy lurking.
Bess is a loyal partner who loves her.
Fucking werewolves. That's bullshit.
Who knew?
Oh my God.
According to Leitenberg and Henning, 1995, in the Journal of Sex Research, women's most common fantasy themes involved simply feeling intensely desired or wanted, being pursued, or being irresistible to their partner. Spoiler alert, men actually reported that as their top fantasies too.
Oh.
Now, a lot of
Okay.
Wow, who would have thunk? Both sides want their significant other to be madly in love with them. Wow.
I mean, it's almost like it's normal.
Yeah, it's like, that's what every single person wants. Is their special person to googly eye only at them in terms of sexual desires.
Hmm?
Oh shit, Green's here?
Green?
What the heck? Hi, Green.
Hi, Green.
Welcome on into the chaos.
Welcome. I'm not sure if I see you on my screen though.
He's on mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hi, welcome to the chaos of female gooners being absolute degenerates and they don't know how to fucking control themselves.
Hello, Greenie. Oh, clipping is appreciated. Always clip your favorite moments.
you might be thinking,
1995 is outdated? Ah, chat, come on. People have been the same for thousands of years. Do you really think a study in 1995 is as irrelevant as it is now? Nah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, obviously now it'd be like, oh, werewolves or tentacles, but like, at the end of the day, I don't think
What is with you and tentacles?
Yes, you think so? Okay, I mean, okay.
Okay.
Tentacles are a big thing for whatever reason.
Yeah, I guess that's
my
fair.
partner, my body literally shows her that I'm attracted to
I
her.
mean, yeah.
When women write romance novels, you're never
Straight gay, it's kind of hard to stop the male body from showing that they're interested in you.
Yep. One
When
clear
you hear
sign.
Asher propositioning Priscilla.
She's
with,
projecting.
Hey, you got
I know
time
she
for a
is.
Quickie? They're looking for Gomez and Morticia. Gomez doesn't just get right.
Chat, the slow burn. Yeah, you can't throw yourself at a
Ban,
woman. That's
ban,
pretty basic. I
ban,
hope you guys
ban,
know that
ban.
one.
Gone.
Yeah, you should
Forever.
never, ever throw yourself at a woman.
To business with Morticia.
I love some slow burns his Tammy.
Savors that woman. He really smells the wine before he even starts to take a sip. You know what I mean? All right, I'll just say it. Foreplay, people. What I have learned, you could get a woman
What's that?
to genuinely
Oh,
believe
Gomez
that
was
she
the
is
king
beautiful.
of foreplay.
She will be a complete freaking freak after
In
that.
Adam's Family.
Make her feel loved,
The
and safe,
dude
and
knew
beautiful.
how to-
And then
the dude
the
knew.
second
He just knew.
highest, most reported fantasy.
Yep, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Name me one person who wouldn't enjoy that kind of foreplay and hyping the person up before going down on the deed and dirty.
Yeah, it's a nice thing to have on. It's a nice thing to have on occasions.
Bando's lust incubus with the pixel hammer mallet.
I actually do have a pixel hammer mallet. It's It's hidden. It's hidden around somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I have a pixel sword.
I mean, I guess that's where Dutch came up with the porn addicts band.
Gone forever.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, we
DSP.
actually talked about that earlier, Dutch. So you might enjoy a good VOD listening to later tonight if you watch VODs from us.
Oh my god, the DSP banhammer.
Oh man, did we go into large topics about it earlier in the day? Good grief.
Oh my god, you should have been around earlier, Dutch. You would have crucified us.
Yeah, bro, we went on to like 2.5 fucking hours and nothing but relationships alone.
I mean, that was mainly for a more wholesome reason.
True.
That was just genuine, like, relationship advice. It was when we started getting into Kaio, and then it went further down.
Degraded.
Yeah. Where's the dude who's a Vtuber trying to have a moral high ground? Kaio? Oh.
Yeah, it was Kai.
Ah!
I explained the situation to
Dutch has a gun! He has my gun!
Yeah, so, Dutch, so, we don't even need to worry that much about Kaio primarily because over on Twitch, the most he gets is like 200 something viewers, which is less than Banana Juju, and keep in mind, with him being a fancy streamer and such, his numbers are probably a little higher, but most people don't count that for obvious reasons.
Because of the porn.
I mean, that, but also because, like, most people are not going to consider those specific numbers anyway because they're there to goon. They want to get their rocks off and call it a day.
They're only there for 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
Is
werewolves.
power dynamics.
Fuck! It's not fucking werewolves! This thing's inaccurate!
Like I
What is
said,
with you and
a
werewolves?
lot of women report wanting to be dominated.
Oh my
Now,
god,
know your
dominated.
audience.
Why, woman?
Don't try this on anybody. But for the women
Dominant.
who do enjoy this dynamic, it's not about surrendering power because it's still
Fuck,
consensual.
used for
It's about
Kaijo?
shifting the power dynamic so she can
no, without a doubt.
cognitively. A lot of women get what's called
I mean, I think Dutch is getting ready to set shit on fire.
There's no cogs in me. What how do you unload the cogs?
fatigue.
Don't direct it
They
at
make
us.
So many decisions and so many choices that
Nah,
they just
that's
want
cap.
to not. You
I have a
tell her what to
cooldown
do.
on when I
But also
regenerate.
because when done correctly, this deeply intensifies the feeling of being
It's only 30
desired
minutes.
that so many women crave. It puts a certain focus and deliberate attention on only her that makes her feel exclusively wanted.
I feel like I'm not the target audience for this, man.
No, you.
Cognitively.
I know some. I know.
Dominated. You want to be dominated, chat? Bro, I genuinely feel autistic when I'm listening.
God.
Like, okay, the slow burn thing is like whatever, because you're trying to like impose yourself onto the book. Okay,
American
I get
Werewolf
it. You don't
Fever.
want to have someone throw themselves at you. It's the reason why guys also kind of low-key kind of like it when when girls don't like immediately fucking flash their tits at them, right? Like, I get it. Okay, I get it.
Then they go like, and then they go like,
I don't
boobs.
know, I'm listening to this and I'm like, is this relatable?
Yeah. Oh God.
every single fucking time.
One,
Boobs.
the emotional intensity, and two, be
Hold on. Wait. According to Green, are you trying to flirt? Because I'm so sorry, Ty. Well, you have a specific type. Wait, looking at this article, is it an April Fool's article or do these idiots finally freaks out?
I say it was a frickin' April Fool's article. I say it was. I say it was a late entry. Because there's no way they fucking believe it. Because I don't know.
Dutch, if you really want, I can link you the article Green is talking about in my chat. Just be warned, the goddamn thing is so stupid. Me and
It really is dumb.
Covered it earlier before you. We covered it earlier before you joined in, and it just makes no goddamn sense.
You got in just at the last minute after we got raided.
Like,
What are you looking around for?
Yeah.
What are you looking around for?
Yeah,
Sorry.
like, no worries. But Dutch, one thing I do need to explain, in the article they say that they base this off of 30 fetuses and 14 postmortem
Mod check.
male adults.
Noticed you had 14 viewers. Good job. Thank you. The streams are improving.
Yeah, although that big raid I was not expecting though, so that was a pretty good raid for you, Pixel. Goddamn.
Hey, Helion.
Being chosen over
Such a
others.
chud.
And these two
What's up, bro?
desires have been consistent forever.
Bro, we are
Evolutionary
turning into
psychologists have
idiocracy.
consistently found a
Indeed
link
we are.
between women wanting to be exclusive and chosen over other potential partners, and
It's
an
best to enjoy the ride,
increase
kicking
in their
and screaming
sexual
while we still
arousal.
You know
can.
what's crazy to me now that I think about it?
Yup.
Why do all these girls like? Why do they want this?
All the
exclusivity
science
in the books,
is
but
just
they don't
studying
do that
sex
in real
shit.
life?
Help us, Lord.
Yeah,
Amen.
What's the average like partnership number? What is the
Amen and God
average
bless.
number of partners for a woman in the USA?
And it takes a lot to get me there.
I'm trying to find Dutch at the moment. Where the fuck is he? So that way I can traumatize him with this article.
UK and Europe.
Just
on
exit to him.
average. That's crazy. Holy shit. No, there's gotta be one that's like just for the US. What? No, this is.
Show and tell,
No.
woman.
No, what is. What is.
Oh wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna send it to my mod and see if he reacts to it.
Bro.
okay.
What?
Wait, I wasn't fully paying attention. What is this? The average body count of a woman in Washington being 54.8% bodies?
Huh?
Lifetime sexual part 54.8?
Huh!
Brother, Washington's a bunch of fucking degenerates. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh shit. Whew. Okay. Yep, women are definitely hornier. Yeah, it's indisputable at this point.
54 different dudes are slamming the same girl.
Very possibly all of this silliness humans engage with gets wiped away by cyclical cataclysm, but I suppose we will see. Dutch says I disagree.
What do you disagree with, Dutch? Because, yeah, these are not looking good. Wait,
Here.
states with the lowest average number? Pennsylvania being 8.6?
Ah. Brett says she's apparently
And here
under
you
par.
are.
Ah,
I mean...
spray bottle! Spray bottle!
I mean, Pixel, I'm gonna be real here. By
That's for
this,
you.
I think everyone in this chat is under par considering.
I've only had, I guess in my life, 5 people. My 5th one being my husband. The last one. And that's it.
He's not sure if women are horny or not, actually. They think they're more influential or more manipulated by society or powers that be.
I mean, that's a possibility. I'm not gonna
I
say.
mean,
I'm
women
not-
are easily more influenced by social groups, so yeah, that is a distinct possibility that could happen because, you know,
There's-
book clubs.
Yeah, and there's also the appeal to emotion.
Yeah, and it said horny appeals to more emotions and make them hornier by default, and thus wanting them to go out of their way to go get a bad dragon toy and then have fun with it and then use it multiple times until it literally snaps in half.
Ah! God damn it. That dragon just been mentioned. We are not sponsored!
No, we're not sponsored. We're most certainly not sponsored.
We are not. Dutch, I am I and most women I know have a background horniness level that runs at least 3 weeks. It's like out of 4, and when ovulating, everything makes us horny. Huh. Women. Those
The
women.
ovulating part I can definitely believe.
Yeah, the ovulating part I can definitely believe. Women over goal, which is why they are given the right to vote. And heavily marketed into consumerism by television. I'm not too sure. Not too sure about that.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on that myself.
Yeah, I don't know about that, nematode. I mean...
Although, if we look at apes that are near to us, bonobo society is matriarchal and the females sleep around. The chimps, on the other hand, must be a male-dominated war society, and so the females are locked to specific males.
Huh. Well, okay then.
And I'd read, he knows how hormones work. They used to be safe for one male. Generally, though, when society was more male-centered. I mean, yeah, when society was more male-centered. Or back then, even when it was more male-centered, it still wasn't socially acceptable to be sleeping around and being a male town pony, so...
Yeah... Even being a gigolo was still looked down upon. Pretty sure it still is.
Yeah.
Respondents were asked to report their number of sexual partners to a survey that includes anyone that's presented as masturbation. Okay.
I'm giving a hot take.
Whether they were not in an exclusive relationship or not, according to a survey of 3,000 Americans.
But rules exist for a reason. That is true.
Respondents were asked to report the number of lifetime sexual partners for this survey that includes anyone they have participated in sexual activities with, including sexual intercourse, unpenetrative sex, oral sex, masturbation, etc., whether they were in an exclusive relationship or not. So, this is also including hookups.
Oh, wow.
Like, if we were to run on these numbers, this is also including hookups, considering they see whenever they were in an exclusive relationship or not, which is, I'm assuming they also mean hookups, but this is also including, I would imagine, poly relationships and also open relationships. But even then, these numbers are highly outrageous.
Yeah, that's a nightmarish number, 58. 54. Basically just rounding it out, 55.
Yeah, it's basically 55. What the fuck is going on over there in Washington where one person is sleeping around with 55 other people?
I mean, what if that person is diseased? That could cause a mass outbreak. And sometimes these diseases are based on like person-to-person contact. That is nightmarish.
Oh my god. This makes more sense why Christine Noem's husband was such a raging degenerate, because holy fuck.
Oh. Huh.
Like, if this is the average number of sexual partners in Washington?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Right.
That's right. I forgot.
If you have no morals to begin with, of course your numbers are going to be high as fuck. Basically,
is it bad you like to see this separated by race and orientation? Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
that might help break it down some more too, because this is just giving overall stats.
I mean, when you have states that are basically turning into, like, biblical Sodom and Gomorrahs. I mean, have you seen New York?
Yeah.
Have you seen California? It's bad.
I mean, hell, even New Orleans to a degree is pretty bad, and I would say they're the least offensive blue city around, but even then, it's not that bad. Oh no, Dutch, you live in Cali? You live in California? Oh,
California.
no, bro.
California. Home of the commies. They steal
Whoever
your
says he lives in the
money
outskirts, but the city is a cesspool.
and
Bro,
give it to
I
Mexicans.
believe it.
Don't get me
Bro,
started
I've
on
heard
with
about
Houston and
Houston.
Atlanta.
That's
Atlanta's.
yeah, like
If the earth
Sorry, what?
floods, Atlanta's first to go.
not only that, like, bro, Atlanta and Houston are so bad with their lived out policies. Like, what the fuck?
And it's and it's even crazier that, you know, Bible Belt.
Yeah.
That makes it crazier.
What is going on in Washington?
I want to know what's going on in
Yo!
Washington.
Yo! States with the lowest average number.
Pennsylvania, South Carolina, and Colorado are the lowest.
I don't see my state on the list. Does that mean I'm safe?
Chances are you're probably more in the middle where it's like maybe 10 or 11 between Florida and Oregon.
Huh.
Like maybe 12 average partners in their lifetime.
I guess I'm below average.
He's excluding current parties, but you would say you've heard about the LGBT community as more promiscuous than straights, and you'd also say Asians are probably generally less likely to sleep around. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you've hit the nail on the head, Dutch.
Kaboom. Gold star. Yeah. Here's our
Like-
good noodle sticker.
Like, Dutch, I want you to be aware in the alphabet mafia, cheating/hookup culture is the norm, and open relationships, if you get into one with someone
my
who has the
God.
same ideology as you or beliefs, is
It's a trap.
also the norm.
Do not. It's a trap. I know you wouldn't, but hypothetically, say you were in our shoes, we would heavily advise you to say no every fucking time. In most
They will try-
occasions, especially if you're a dude. It's a
Yeah,
trap. Don't reach
like-
out to it. Yes, exact. It's like, yeah.
There's a reason why gay dudes only have a 30% divorce rates, unless it's really exceptional, like, yeah, this is a straight not okay and not acceptable.
I mean, if
They're
it works,
more
it works, but
tolerant of relationships and marriages.
in very rare occasions does like thruples and stuff like that work, and it's only when like there's open communication and consent on all sides. Like there's gonna be things that one doesn't want to do, there's gonna be things that the other doesn't want to do. I mean, I'm pretty sure if Red wanted to, she could fill us. I was like, she could fill us in on that if she wanted to like
I mean,
chime in.
Yeah, also, Dutch, I'm gonna be real, lesbians have a really high divorce rate because they're always trying to fucking kill each other and always
Yeah.
at each other's throats.
I mean, I've heard Gundo's stories about his neighbors, the infamous lesbian couple.
Yeah, like, there's a reason why whenever two women get into a relationship, it always turns into a fucking bloodbath. Because two women getting along, manipulating each other, and trying to con each other into a relationship, like, unless one is a dude, or at least more acts like a dude, and the other is
butch.
like a traditional woman.
Yeah. Like one, you're talking about the butch lesbian.
Yeah, like basically, if there's a butch lesbian and a traditional woman lesbian, then the chances of the relationship working are much higher, but even then you're not guaranteed because the woman is gonna act like a stereotypical psycho woman and probably try to kill the other.
Yeah. But then if you have like two of the same, then you have like two of the same type, and it's a WWE wrestling match.
Yeah.
Because one who acts like a top bitch is gonna wanna be top bitch over the other one who thinks they're the top bitch. The stories, it was like the stories Gundo told.
Like,
I feel sorry for him.
Dutch. Yeah, and like this is where I will tell you, Dutch, up front, be thankful that you're straight and that you found a good woman and got married to.
Yeah.
And I don't know what y'all's relationship is like. I don't know to what degree how healthy it is.
The face versus the arrogant face, yes.
Considering. Okay, if they are in good pace, good. And believe me, Dutch, with how things are in terms of dating world, as me and Pixel have covered earlier,
you have it better.
It's humanly fucking possible right now.
Yeah. Compared with us, it's like I would say straight people kind of have it better on that one.
I mean, Dutch, we're all gonna have fuckboy eras, so.
Oh yeah.
Know. But still, like, you got very lucky finding the woman of your dreams and getting married to her, dude. So many people wish they had that opportunity right now because of how things are.
And I'm glad I have my husband.
And who knows, Dutch? Maybe she may have found the fuckboy era kinda hot. Who knows?
So my triad works well, mostly because we communicate a what and because my fiance and I have very similar tastes in men and kinks and mostly political and religious views. That's a rarity. We look for guys as similar in all those ways. That's interesting.
Red has a very interesting story, and I do appreciate hearing her stories every time we chat. And Dutch, he still wishes he hadn't. It is what it is. God is merciful. I mean, hey, Dutch, like, if you're
you
not
found forgiveness in your
fuckboy
Lord.
era every now and then,
yeah.
No worries, no worries.
I mean,
I will say, Dutch, like, if you gotta have a bad relationship and you want to have fuckboy era for a little bit, like a couple of months, and then try to get back in the dating market, most people are not gonna fault you because, especially if it was a bad relationship that you just got out of, I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah, but hey, your Lord forgives.
Yeah.
As long as you believe. As long as you believe he does.
He wasn't giving you such an amazing woman otherwise.
I mean, yeah. You completed your redemption arc. Well done.
Yeah, and Pixel's got their hubbies, so you know.
My fiance knew going in that I still have a torch for Greenie, and we were upfront about that with our shared boyfriend. Okay, cool. But we agreed up front we don't want to fuck around. Not just for disease or religious reasons, but sleeping around cheapens love. Yes.
And this is why I always appreciate Red whenever we have discussions, because of her always mentioning this shit.
Because constantly sleeping around definitely does cheapen love. Because it becomes a depreciated... It goes into depreciating value every time. When there's no connection...
For example...
It just kills it when there's no connection anymore.
Yeah, and like... I know know this is a common one that some stories use, like, even though I sleep around and for duty and such, you know, the tragic story of a knight and a princess.
Oh,
You
God.
still own my heart, and even though this body will no longer be physically there to protect you, my heart will still belong to you. I mean, to a degree, yeah, that's sentimental and romantical, but on the other hand, like, brother, I want your dick and your dick only.
Oh,
And the princess is gonna tell him up front and say, "Brat, we ain't playing this game. Fuck duty, fuck the kingdom. I only want you."
and then the dude's got two choices: take the shot or walk away. Ooh, Dutch has a message for you.
You mean you're glad it gave me a testimony, but isn't what God wants? You do not care about people's opinions, good or bad. You care about God's opinion. Luckily, you don't have to be perfect, like I said, but you
Okay.
still don't encourage or let a fuckboy arc. You understand why people do it, but do not give it a pass even with yourself. You know you can't
Okay.
hear Tom, but you're just explaining, not mad or anything, even though you ranted on a bit. I mean, Dutch, it's perfectly fine. Like, you and I have talked for a long while, and, you know, we've been knowing each other for a while, so I know what you mean. And I totally get your perspective, Dutch.
I understand it too.
And, like, just because I give it a pass, if you don't want to give yourself or anyone else a pass with the fuckboy era, that's totally understandable, because fuckboy eras can fuck up future relationships. And, you know, I get it. I get it. I don't think anyone here would not understand it.
Yeah, like, no one here is blaming you.
Yeah, like,
In
and
fact,
if someone does, oh, they're gonna get hell from me.
there's a reason why it's a bad idea for me to be involved in a VT war. I don't pull back. So, should anyone give you...
Dover, it's either a swing or a miss.
Yep. So if anyone gives you shit, Dutch, a villain will be coming to town. With a... With an army... with an army of pajama minions.
I mean, you guess under some definitions you're a slab, but you're also loyal to your partners, and even agree never consent on being with you. Your fiance
Pixel has
already
steel
said
power,
that
yes.
she has to be a part of it, and your BF has said that he would have conditions on it, including that it would be a long term. So long story
Okay.
short, making tryouts work is all about communication, loyalty, and trust. Exactly.
Yep.
Red.
Yes, yes, yes. And Red gets a good noodle star.
We have been talking about that literally all fucking day.
I was like... That was like the antithesis of my freaking marriage advice.
Yeah, for the long and short of it, y'all, unless y'all are gonna be watching the VOD, me and Pixel were basically going into large communication issues that people are having nowadays and why so many marriages are failing.
Which is
This
why...
is why you're so against degeneracy, porn, and
Yeah.
sleeping around hookup culture. You saw how it hurt you and how it hurt the woman you slept with. The only positive is you can encourage people away from it and say how bad it is because you were there. Exactly, Dutch.
I can
And,
yeah,
you
that's
have
understandable.
A firsthand experience of that. I mean, I was never in that kind of situation with myself, but the problem is...
I'm thankful I'm
like,
not.
You can never...
I mean, I'm thankful I'm not, but I guess you can never be too sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is the problem. You don't ever have to be in that situation to know how fucked up things have gotten and how depraved people have gotten. So, you know, while I completely understand your perspective, Dutch, on the other, I fully agree with you on this, because hookup culture is not healthy, because people generally are not designed to handle hookup culture.
No, we're meant to handle,
all
like...
designed to have a...
No, we're pretty much about to say the same thing, but you can say it.
But we're all designed to have a special someone by our side no matter what, whether we're the protector or the provider or the supporter. Like, we're all meant to have that one special person in our lives. Even if it's multiple marriages, you never really, as a man, I know this is a general trope for female characters or women in general, because in history this has happened, but men deal with the same thing too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Like, the one, oh, my first love has died and I'll never remarry again. But I mean, like, we have seen that trope time and time and time again. With both male and female characters.
And yeah, people got needs.
And like, that's where most people are not gonna like really look at the person and go, oh, you're just a filthy hoe. But it's like, the person really has no interest in dating or romance, because, you know, the person that they dreamt so long for to be married to for their entire lives dies suddenly. So naturally they're gonna be grieving with booze and such to kill the pain. And maybe the general hookup culture every now and then, or sleep with a prostitute just to get the need, but they're never really looking for that connection again.
To which I friggin' pray that doesn't really come to pass, and they find a way to get out of that dark tunnel soon and fast.
Yeah, and if the person remarries, you know, good for them, but they choose not to, but are much happier and work through life, then by all means, so long as they're just not stuck in that depressive pit of pain, cycle, drinking, or whatever substance that they're using to help them deal with the pain. Like, I would never wish that on my worst enemy, because that's just something that most people would not be able to get out of, or even commit suicide because of how depressive it gets.
It can get bad. Many have to learn from experience, but the wisest can learn from other people's experience. Indeed.
Agreed. And part of why you hate the gay hookup culture is that you have an open marriage. Unless it's purely for financial reasons, you don't see the point someone will eventually get hurt. Yep. Agreed, Red. And again, you're hearing this from two dudes who have been trying to call this shit out for years, but we've been actively shat on until it's now hit mainstream. And now people are seeing how bad it is once it hit the mainstream culture.
No one asked for it, but here it is.
What?
Yeah, the hookup culture. I sure didn't ask for it, but there it is.
Yep.
And then again, if it weren't for that one dating app, I would never have met my husband.
Funny how life just works, huh?
Yeah, and the dating app was like my one last desperate attempt. Because then I was just gonna be like, okay, just me then. And I don't know where I would have ended up.
Oh shit.
What happened?
So, I don't know, Kodiak's freaking the fuck out right now.
Wait, what? Kodiak?
Yeah, Kodiak, he got reposted by Kirsha.
Oh. Wow. What's it about?
It literally is Benzinito mob demanding a sponsored creator's head, does piss poor social media managing after that, now apparently not paying creators, they've let it go. How does one company even manage to shoot themselves in the foot so many times? All you had to do was nothing at Advanced GG.
Damn! Oh! And Kirsha shared that!
Yeah, she quote tweeted it, and I don't know, he's freaking the fuck out. But DJ is freaking out.
Hell yeah! That's my Oshi!
Oh no. Even Baron says, I need to start going to the gym so I can be himbo potential. I'm already fucking stupid.
You got competition, Spider Bro. You better get moving.
Cody, I'll go get the bonsai girls. Oh boy. Looks like the Japanese culture infatuated him at the moment due to the fact of Japan and American Twitter being so intertwined at the moment.
I mean, damn, I'm still trying to help Spider out. I'm like, hey, ladies, my homeboy's single.
That's the thing. He's been married 2 times, but, you know, they're divorced. The last wife, well, he was employed, and let's just say she ended up cheating.
That's
Found him right on the fucking couch as he walked through the door, by the way.
Oh no. Oh god.
Yeah, and you say he threw the dude out almost instantaneously and threatened to kill him right on the spot because,
Valid.
yeah, no.
Valid crash out. No, that is a valid crash out. He's lucky he didn't get beat within an inch of life. Again,
yeah, and,
I've recited the 3 laws before. You don't mess with a man's woman. You don't mess with a man's ego. And you don't mess with a man's money. Messing with either can get you killed.
Yep, and that did 2 or 3.
And that was in like when houses were made out of makeshift concrete and sticks. Like big ass beams of wood and bricks and stuff.
Yep.
I'm talking old days.
Hmm?
I'm talking about them old days. Computer make
we gotta
Spider
have
do
them old
100 burpees.
days back, bruh.
I was like, oh yeah, that's where I found out about those 3 laws. Because you did that to any man, you're not getting up again. You're lucky if they let you get back up again.
Yep. And, yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next to AVSCG because they're still sponsoring a lot of people.
I'm not gonna police people on who they're sponsored by. It's none of my business really. My beef is not with the people, it's with the company.
Oh, hard same. Make no doubt about that. My beef is with the company itself, but keep in mind, they still have a lot of people sponsored. What the fuck are they gonna do?
I don't know. I'm still wondering what's gonna happen with the rest of this video.
Yeah, we did really delve off the fucking cliff with this one, huh?
But you could always get some poggers! Yes, poggers! I was like, yes, poggers! FDA approved ingredients, all natural colors! You're not gonna get quality anywhere else when it comes to poggers.shop and use code PixelFoxu for 10% off your entire order! You really can't, it doesn't get any better than this. You get energy, hydration, and sleep! Imagine getting all these amazing discounts along with the merch chat. The merch, you also get shakers, stickers, and there's definitely gonna be more to come when flavors are being rolled out as we speak. So please, if you want to support your favorite Pixel Fox man, please go to poggers.shop, use code PixelFoxu, get your 10% off, and enjoy the bliss of living poggers. Now back to your regularly scheduled program.
According to Green, he says, also very sorry for ignoring my chat a little bit. I've been hyper-focused on Pixel chat since most people have been interacting there. I'm so sorry to everyone in my chat.
Sorry.
Sometimes being alone can be okay. You mean it gets lonely, but it's better than being used or have your heart ripped to shreds. Yeah.
Dauber, we definitely need to get me somebody that can edit an awesome commercial.
Also, do give me 1 second. I gotta relog into Keck because Keck's being lame and gay right now.
Everything's lame and gay these days. Can everything be less lame and gay? I'm kind of lame and gayed out.
Yummy both, but we still gotta call out the bullshit.
Yeah, we still got the rest of this video. Pixel,
And
use
chances
my...
are we're gonna be doing more collabs like this, cause these dumb fucks don't know when to fucking stop.
Use my Mario Kart picture. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I made you one with your code. I saw it. I'm gonna use it. Ask Jigs, he can help you with a commercial. Yeah, I'll definitely... That's like, yeah, I'll hit him. I'll hit him up with that. I think I want to try that out. I mean, I can either try that out with my, that's like with my PNG model. To me, it'll make no difference. Because I think it's going to take a while for me to get the funds to get, Kanata to rig up my model. Rig up my 2D model. Once I get that and the iPhone, I'm going to have to wait for the new computer. I mean, that's going to be that's next on my list to fund. And
well, I can't find my phone for a 2FA, so I'll just wait on that till later.
All right then. Okay.
Holy messages. Okay, like extra sparkly graphics, you might extra Potter Pals. You're allowed to maybe one with your code. That's Jigs, and he can help you with a commercial. Oh yeah, I forgot Jigs does editing.
Oh, that's nice to know. Because I hate having to do my own editing.
Yeah, I think after our collab, he went to go edit some stuff for a commercial for an ad break for his YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would like an ad break thing.
So let's continue on with the video, lads.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up for that. I'm gonna head out now. Take care. Later, Red. And thank you for the follow.
Later, Red. Hope you have a good night.
Have a good weekend and happy Easter.
What's going on in Washington? Why is it almost double of the next person? They got some freaks in there, dude. 54 people on average? Bro, I don't even know 54 people in real life.
Y'all.
I barely even know that.
Family, and that doesn't even count.
Like, if we were to include online, yeah, I
Washington
easily know more
Freakazoids.
than 50 people, but...
Washington Freakazoids.
Like, bro, who the fuck is running around fucking 54 people on average?
Oh, this is actually starting to hurt my head. Oh god. What is going on in America?
I don't fucking know, bro. Also, you're over on my stream now. You're working on learning how to animate with Grok, but it's difficult and they only give you like 20 edits a day. That's on average. That means there are people who have triple-digit bodies. Oh no!
Jeez! Oh my! Oh hey!
No!
Big Top Loon Icon Circus. We live in a circus. We
Bro,
have.
this ain't a fucking circus. This is a fucking brothel at this point. What the fuck is going on?
A circus brothel. And the clowns are running it.
There are monkeys, and you're the clown, and these are your circus monkeys.
Damn it!
Fuck your family, dude. It's so fucking... Bro, Washington's fried, man. I gotta check that, dude. You gotta fact check
They're
that.
fried more than
They wanna feel
beans.
like the top dog, man. And
I guess all these
Really?
it's so they want to bang so many people, and then they're like, I gotta go read my TikTok novel of like where it's just one guy that loves me.
Imagine this is even kind of similar in poly relationships, where even if they allow you to date and sleep with other people, they still want you focused in and locked in on them while you're together. So
but some of them get mad when you do focus on them because they want to. They get jealous. There's a lot of jealousy in poly relationships.
Oh
bro.
yes, and
I don't
that's
know, man.
why.
Not for me. Like you do you're a consenting adult, but
That's one of the reasons why I have such
read and
criticisms
heard
about it.
so many stories of people just blowing the
Yummy both.
fantasies so far.
Yeah, where they
being
get the
loved.
Okay, so wait, according to Dutch, either means the top DJs have triple digit or it means all the people have between 30 to 80 bodies. Both sides of that stat is bad. Oh god.
What the hell?
What the hell indeed? Bro, how the
What is wrong with
fuck?
them?
This is literal hoe behavior. Like, this is beyond hoe behavior. This is like top grade professional DJ. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to understand how the fuck Chrissy Gnome's husband got to be that way. Cause what the fuck? You had to be a degenerate to the first place. But people in Washington, for whatever fucking reason, seem to have this really bad habit of being raging fucking degens.
Oh my god. Like doing tricks at the corner.
No, they're bouncing on in crazy style with 3 dicks up their asshole at this point.
Oh god, no, not triple penetration. Oh no.
The only way I can see this working, unless one person is taken in the mouth, one in the ass, and 2 in the hands. Like, that's the only way I can see that even remotely working in fiction. Like,
oh,
what is wrong with him?
What is wrong? Helion, my sentiments exactly. My sentiments exactly. Oh my god, these people. Damn. Get these people, Jesus.
A fucking pogo dildo. What the fuck is wrong with these folks?
These people need to go to church. They really do. Like,
no,
I'm not.
They're probably already having orgies at the church.
No! That's not a real church then! You can't defile... You can't... That's sacrilege. You can't defile a temple like that.
Tell out to the fucking Mormons.
God damn. Holy shit.
Right, Suds!
Oh.
Pixel forgot about the woke churches. Oh god.
Oh no! No, I know about the woke churches. The one with the. Oh my god! Oh no!
I think we broke Pixel.
How is that even allowed?
Yeah.
Being chosen, being
I don't fucking know.
next top fantasy. Well, role playing. My entire Dungeons and Dragons audience is just like, yeah! No, but seriously, pay attention. You guys might actually shine here. Because I even dove so deep onto this subject that I even made a list of women's top role-playing archetypes. So,
Werewolves.
once again,
If it's not vampires, if it's not
God
fucking
da-
werewolves, it's not fucking monsters, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Swagalana really wants it to be werewolves. She really wants it to be werewolves. With tentacles.
this is where we see
Yo.
White, white
Oh no, Judge!
armor.
Judge, why did you give me a clip from my channel?
Oh my god, what is this?
Hoe behavior. This is beyond hoe behavior. This is like top grade professional DJ. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to understand how the fuck Chrissy Gnome's husband got to be that way. Cause what the fuck? You had to be a degenerate to the first
Oh my
place.
God.
But people in Washington, for whatever fucking reason, seem to have this really bad habit of being raging fucking degens.
Oh my god. Like doing tricks at the corner.
God, I hate how my voice sounds. No, they're bouncing on in crazy style with
I learned to
three
accept
kicks
mine.
up their asshole at this point. I'm calling it.
Oh god, I mean-
Oh,
no, not triple penetration.
Like, that's the only
Oh, no.
way I can see this working. Unless one person is taken in the mouth, one in the ass, and two in the hands. Like, that's the only way. Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you, Dutch, you cursed little fuck.
yay! I'm famous.
Also, I really wish I could see your fucking message, bro, but fuck.
The pixeling armies need supplies to take over the cyberverse.
Fair
you're-
enough, Dutch.
Oh my god. Chad, if you like the show, please contribute to my stream elements. If not, go to my throne and help me get that Wi-Fi range extender. I only need like 30 something more dollars.
Werewolves, tentacle monster, Ghostface from Dead by Daylight, the famous.
No, not the DVD version of Ghostface.
The what? Oh right, that one. Oh wait, yeah.
Famous.
There's fetishes. I'm almost dying, but not really.
Yep, and not only that, it's kind of shocking how much porn is made of the characters in Dead by Daylight. Like, it's kind of nuts.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm not doubting that in any way, shape, or form. In fact, actually, in fact, nothing. I don't even want it. I don't even want to go there.
Killer. What's another one? Vampires.
Yo, contribute to my doom, Dutch. Try it, bitch. Try it.
No, that's not interesting enough. Pyramid Head. Yeah, Pyramid
It's
Head.
gonna
from
take
the
a lot to
famous
kill us.
Video game Dead by Daylight. How long is this list of yours? Not me. No.
Come into play because
You
preferred
are
role-playing
freak.
scenarios
I'm
usually.
not saying that for me. I'm saying that as a general.
Smug. Smug. Smug.
Professional versus
Yeah, we caught you in 4K.
authority versus the rule breaker.
Liar.
versus
I'm not
surrender.
freaky.
Liar. You a lying woman. I caught you in 4K.
Where you pretend that
Where you pretend you have a one-night stand.
You
then you're not.
fantasize of werewolves with
don't
tentacles.
know each other, or this is your first time meeting.
You
There's
said
the
so
rescuer
yourself.
Protector fantasy where you need to save her from something.
Projection at its
prioritize
finest.
Her, or the forbidden
Yep.
relationship where it's not supposed to happen.
Oh,
Women
Romeo
love
and
this
Juliet.
stuff because it's narrative driven, and a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised she didn't talk about the RAPE fantasies that women have. That's a very
Oh,
common
yeah,
thing.
that
I don't know if
exists,
she's allowed
too.
to talk about it on YouTube's.
women's deepest fan.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so Pixel reveals his weakness. He comes back every 30 minutes. If you pixelate him once and just redo it every 30 minutes, he'll just be.
It's not really a weakness. You have to find the double. And I have copies. Thousands.
Oh no.
And thousands more even on top. Thousands more even on top of that. Each one with a contingency in play. Yeah, I plan for.
How the fuck is there still 12 more minutes of this video?
I don't know. But anyway, yeah, there's a reason why I'm effectively undying. And if you think I'm gonna fall for the same trick twice, I'm just gonna make it harder for you to kill me.
Like, I'm a little concerned, bro.
Fantasies are context based.
What? No, I'm serious. Yeah, that's like a thing. I don't know if she brings it up or not.
And when you look really deeply at them,
Yeah,
a lot
BookTok
of these
is very
fantasies
creepy,
are
yeah,
being
very
desired
creepy.
and craved usually by a dominant.
Not Alana, you a freak. I'm not. I'm stating
Alana,
objective
freaky.
fact.
Wow,
I'm not
wow.
saying that for me.
Alana, you would be stating werewolves, vampires, or something of the
To
sort.
myself.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna disclose what I'm fucking into. I'm just stating
You
facts.
kinda did.
Oh my fucking god.
You kinda did.
Chat ammo. You never do chat ammo.
figure. So you might be wondering,
Smug got rage baited. Tentacles! It's pretty specific.
Tentacles are very specific.
So many romance novels end up looking.
How much you want to bet Smug Alana actually has a Bad Dragon Tentacle collection? Oh my god!
Why?
Hornet, fight the dragon!
Why?
Oh god! Oh, fuck! I almost fell out of my seat. Alana felt the bait tugging. Don't deceive the hype.
Why?
But you're a horse. Actually, I'm not a man. I'm a woman. Actually, I'm not a woman. I'm a horse. Actually, I'm not a horse. I'm a broom.
What? Why?
She's sick. Alana's secretly a foot gooter.
Oh god.
The chat is really on her now. Lie detected.
Mating with mallows.
Don't tell me you're fucked. No, do not the mellows. Do not the Corsia. Do not the pixeling. Do not the mellow.
Why the mellow?
There are things you can do. There are things you do not. This is not do. This is do not.
Bro, what the fuck?
Erotic sentient candy.
Literally.
Why does the horse have
Hands?
hands?
Why does the horse have
Oh my god, I just
hands?
realized, what the
Yo, is this a
But
Vox
you're a
novel?
horse.
Oh my god, no, not Fox
Bad
mentioned.
dragon mating with mallows. What, you're fucking sentient candy?
Was it Rasputin
Why
mating
would you
the
want a
mashed
fucking-
bunnies?
A sugar
What in
cube?
Carmen, San Diego?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Of
Bigfoot!
course-
Oh, no.
Nordic Glory Milky Bar!
I mean, to be fair, this is bound to happen.
Nyanus, I blame you! I blame you, pink cat woman! Damn it!
Hold on, there's something else here, and I'm currently rewinding real back. Give me 1 second, chat.
Oh my god.
Sugar cube.
Why?
Hello?
Why? Bigfoot's bride?
Bigfoot's bride!
Ain't he that stinky man? Oh god, no! Stank fetish!
Arranged marriage monster romance!
How is that arranged? Is it in the Hillbilly Boondocks or something?
I don't fucking know. Dodge, ain't no way you're adding to this. She still hasn't finished that book either. At least it's for charity.
Is it? Nyanus trapped hatched Pits of Row into lure bait. I hate that you may be right.
Kill me. I fucking beg you, fucking kill me. I am fucking dead at this point.
You're suffering with me!
Of course they'd include that one.
wait, go back!
Whoa,
What the?
wait a minute,
Tender Wings of Desire!
Of course they'd include that one.
Tender Wings of Desire!
Taken by a pterodactyl!
Now I wonder, how does one do the pterodactyl? How do you do the pterodactyl?
Nana's... I don't fucking know. Nana's doing its all proceeds of Milky Farm reading into an animal charity.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it
at least
was.
she's doing something with the
It was.
suffering, but oh my
Oh,
God.
now I remember. Yeah, she was actually reading it for charity. Oh. But it's ironic though, because it's a fucking milking farm.
Yeah,
Unicorn
no!
Horn of Desire. That horn better be magic to cause auto. Cause
Lady, that thing's made out of pure keratin! The same thing made out of our fucking nails!
No, I'm saying that thing better make you coom on command. Because there is no
Everybody
fucking
get on
way.
the dance floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Fuck you, Dutch.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
God help us all. What have we come to?
I think we've reached Tartar. I think we've reached like Tartarus or something.
Something! I can't think of any other reason.
Oh my gosh. At least we don't have any bronies in the chat right now.
Yet.
Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. I'm a former brony. And I know what that fucking looks like.
You know you're
Greer
probably
isn't
right.
here. I know Greer isn't here. I'm technically the second brony.
If you guys want info on these books, y'all should talk to this Optimus. He's AI read a couple of these apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Do the course and the pixeling. Spider Bro! Spider Bro!
Please, we don't need any more mental damage.
Please actually don't. Could you might actually make them mitosis or something? It changes their behavior. Please don't do that.
Not like that, we're currently suffering images of Unicorn Horn of Desire, where you are getting fucked by the Unicorn Horn, and I don't know whether they mean the one on the head or the one downstairs.
I mean, does it frickin' matter? It's woman.
Fair.
It's a woman, so I don't think it matters.
Need review the furry test.
Oh no, that could easily get taken out of context. No, don't fucking put that sound effect. God damn it.
What?
Wings of Desire! Holy shit.
Wait, why Colonel Sanders? Like, I know they made the fucking dating game, but why this?
I mean, why not, Colonel Sanders? You could inherit the Chimkin Empire. You're rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Wrong.
I mean, yeah, you're technically you're loaded for life. You'll never have to work again.
AFC.
Well, for the same reason,
Okay,
Right.
that has to be a parry, but
smut anymore.
okay,
Right.
hold on. Wait, that says okay. That's just a parody book. It has to be. No one wants to fuck the colonial unless they really
The
like
colonel.
7 herbs and spices.
I mean, he'll get you with them 7 herbs and spices.
He'll make you hooked on his personal drumstick, baby. God, kill me.
Each day, you're injected with a new herb or spice.
It's because 90% of the time we're choosing smut
my
over
gut
each
hurts.
other. We're not communicating as humans, and instead we're just letting the capitalist rage bait factors designed to sell the smut in the most dramatic way.
I wonder if all the chicks that read the KFC novel, they all just get like a bucket afterwards. They're like, oh,
Yes,
man, I
that's
could
what
really
I'm
go for some
thinking.
cake.
Yeah.
They go get a bucket of chicken.
Take over. That's
Women are freaks.
Oh my god.
No,
Hey
okay,
girl,
oh,
I got a
come
bucket.
on.
I got a bucket of
You
chicken.
guys,
You got a bucket.
I've seen the
You got a bucket
Twitter
of chicken.
threads of
What are we gonna do
people
about this?
Wanting to fuck the Wendy's chick.
Yep.
Her name is. No, come on.
And if any of you know, that's a
No,
TF2
yes,
reference.
Wendy,
If you
the
know, you know.
Wendy's chick, yeah. She's real though. What do you mean she's real? It's a fictional character. It's a corporate logo.
God.
If
Smut
that's
is
a
like
real character, I'm gonna
stepsisters and
fucking
shit,
lose it.
and all of ours is
That's a
like
real person.
ogres and
Oh my
dragons and
god.
shit. Until
It's a ogre. course.
Men and women learn to communicate again, we will never have nice.
She was a real person, so is the Colonel. What are you talking about?
They were both
Or
real.
At least the nice things we have.
Dum-dum.
will
Oh God, kill me.
into degenerative slop as fast because at the end of the day, between the whips and chains and step siblings and lacrosse,
I think I'm dying.
I will never.
I'm dying.
part
Step
of what
singling shit.
men and women's core desires are actually incredibly similar.
We've been at this for nearly 8
Across
hours. No
every
wonder we're
single
dying.
study, men
What?
and women report
Yeah, holy fuck.
desires. The desire
You hear
to
that,
be
chat?
wanted.
You call me a freak, you are a freak. Yeah.
The desire
Alana, you
to
are-
be chosen.
Alana,
The
you are a
desire to
freak.
have their
Oh my
attraction
God.
validated, and
Don't-
the desire to feel safe enough to
Don't try to
let
deflect.
go.
Don't
We
you
just
try to
clearly have
deflect,
different ways
woman.
of expressing and
I don't even think she can.
I've marinated a lot.
Some of us become
She has
VTubers
no
and
crowd
talk
anymore.
to chat, and that's how their desires get satiated. Some of these normies have to go to Target, get themselves a Starbucks, but look at the novel section and the book talk section at Target, and then they go home and then they finger blast themselves. You know.
She's cooking like a
Yeah,
hibachi,
they go to the
like a
Target
hibachi
section,
master. Yeah.
and then they go to the big book talk section, and they finger blast
Oh,
themselves.
yeah,
to-
we've all
There's
seen that.
no way there's an actual section at Tart.
It
Oh my
is.
God, it actually-
There is. I've witnessed it.
Judge, what the fuck are you saying? The keys get deleted by a moderator.
You should be able to read it, even though it's scratched over.
Keep in mind, it signed me out, so I can't.
Oh.
So I can't find my phone. Okay, talk to you later. You're gonna drive home and eat dinner with the Duchess. Okay.
Okay.
Have fun. It's not important if you're sure that.
Okay.
Be safe on the drive home to the Duchess, and you know.
Yeah, be safe.
Have a good night.
Yeah, be safe. Have a good night. Love that guy.
And then they go to the big book.
Yeah, Sam. He's a pretty cool dude.
Finger blast themselves to Love Theoretically and the America
talks so
Roommate
nice.
Experiment. You hear that, chat? We're normal.
in this at this point. And ultimately,
Press
I
extra
do
down.
think that I've kind of come up with a reasonable solution for how men and women can tap into each other's
Pardon me?
innermost hedonism. So without further ado, here it is. The Dadvocates' formal list of how to best goon together.
Oh God.
I
If
don't
we
wanna
goon
do
together
that.
as a community,
A couple that
we will
edges-
all coom as one.
Go sit in the fucking corner and
we must we must pay tribute to the Gooner Pit. Everyone, one load each.
Chad, get the fucking zapper for this fuck.
It must be done every red moon.
Oh God.
Or the goon god will be angry. And
Fuck
then
the goon- oh, no,
and then-
that could be
and then there will be no fapping for 1,000 years.
That just sounds like a miserable life for the women, if anything.
Blue balls for 1,000 years.
I mean, fair enough.
together. Stays
Now get to it.
together. That's what I always say. I never said that.
Do people just not have sex? What?
No, but seriously, I have found that men and women
Gooning?
work
Do not do
best
that. No, seriously,
sexually
please do not do
together.
that.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Wait.
Well, who was that VTuber that would do the group gooning
The
sessions in
goon
Discord?
coon
What's her name?
zone. Oh my god.
There's a VTuber that does group goonings in their Discord server? What?
Excuse me.
Well,
Huh?
fuck using sexual currency. You're just straight up doing it with people online, aren't you? Holy cow.
Oh my.
Elfin? Yeah, that was Elfin Psyop. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm
Of
alright.
course,
I
elves.
have shame.
When men understand the context,
Oh, yeah, I'm
not
glad
just
I have some-
physical
I'm glad I have
stimulus
shame
is
as
what
well.
actually fuels a woman's desire. When women recognize that arousal
Well, not only that, you also got a husband, so you really don't need to.
actually communicate what you want.
I mean,
when both of
I
them
mean,
understand that
true.
fantasy is a language.
I can
Like,
afford to.
this
I can
is
afford to
one
be a little
thing,
bit more
y'all,
unhinged.
Like being married and having someone that you're dating and who you can boink whenever you want, whenever
Yeah.
you're both in the mood, helps out a lot in curbing this bullshit.
It really does. Yeah, there's no denying that. Nope.
Because, like, this is the problem. Considering the hookup culture and how popular OF has gotten, so many people are just running around doing hookup culture, not because of the fact that they enjoy it, but mostly because there's no one to fucking date because everyone are all pieces of fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like, y'all, like, if you're a YouTuber and you're a cool person, cool, but the problem being is you're a McFreaking YouTuber. If you don't adjust your content accordingly while they're understanding that you need to do it for money, then yeah, guess what's gonna fucking happen? The person's probably gonna leave after a bit because they're probably not gonna want to deal with it.
people getting too insular from technology and being turned weird from it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point. Good point, Nematode.
Not an obligation, and this keeps the pressure off of everybody. And from everything that I've learned across everything that I've studied, the healthiest couples don't kink shame. It doesn't mean they hop on board with absolutely every idea.
I'm sorry. If you're
I don't
asking
know
me to
about
poop
that.
on your chest, I'm done. I'm sorry. That's
It depends on the kinks. I'm gonna
depends.
be blunt. Like, if the person's into scat and whatnot, fuck you. I'm
No,
not
that's
doing
gonna be
it.
judged. That's gonna be judged. No, there are things even my husband has fantasies about, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
And that's important to have discussions. Too much drip content from a lewd tuber is basically an X-rated content creator. I mean, I guess.
Oh shit! 1 second, I really do gotta put that ham in the oven. Continue on.
Okay. But, like, chat, realistically, we need to bring shame back, and, like, I get that, like, hey, you're in a good relationship with this person, and you're both are comfortable with each other, and that you're willing to try anything, but y'all, there's some moments where it's like, you kinda maybe want to put the brakes on that, my guy. Or my chick. It's one thing if you're wanting to try something that you're both curious about and, you know, obviously be careful as humanly possible. But when it's just like one thing that just comes out of the fucking blue, it makes you question, like, okay, so what the fuck are they on? No, why are they fucking smoking for them to think that you would even try that? Like, chat, legit, who the fuck would be sitting here entertaining some wild ass random kink that you probably never even heard of, and you're kind of questioning where the fuck your person dating even heard it? Like, does anyone have any opinions about that? Because I'm pretty much sitting here going, where did you even hear that? First of all. Second of all, what the fuck is the context of this? And 3, what exactly would be happening to me if we were to try this? Like, I feel like there's some baseline explanations that need to be had and talked about in boundaries if you're gonna be trying something that's so out of left field before even attempting it. It's mostly eavesdropping and gossip and span rumors. Probably. Like, some people just hear the wildest ass things and then they want to try it out and then find out that, it's probably like this previous thing that you guys probably already do. So what the fuck is the point of this? Oh, well, it's hip and cool. Really? I don't know, chat. People make me question what the fuck is going on with them updates. It's a cloud chaser, like, ooh, look at this VTuber, he's being rude. You just laugh and roll forward. Yeah, like... Some people just need to be laughed at because it's like, who the fuck sits here and thinks that, you know, oh wow, this VTuber is being rude. I'm sorry, have you been on the internet for longer than 5 minutes? Wait, the VTuber who actually bothered you is canned by your Twitter profile because she can't handle the pixel truth? Oh no, Dober, what's going on? Now I'm kind of curious on what's going on.
Brings you guys to like extremely dangerous places and seems to not give a damn about your own like safety at all. Well, apparently I am that friend because I brought my friend Sarah here, a fellow VTuber, to the most dangerous street neighborhood in Los Angeles City, and it's called
Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I need to go find my phone so that way I can actually log in and figure out what the hell is going on with my shit. Okay, I'm back, chat. Finally logged in and ready to go. Oh my god, that was so annoying to deal with. Cause I gotta cancel out the ads and then I gotta sign in and this and that and blah, 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 blah. So you attacked an innocent VTuber labeled since she actually went nuts with the good guys calling you out, so he's basically a hater. Really? What's her name? Really? Who does she reply to in that regard? Who does she reply to in that regard? Because I'm on her account right now and I can't seem to find her. At least the one that she's replying to.
Dog is... Ham is situated, dog is situated. Sorry for being gone so long.
Do give me one moment as my mother needs it for something.
Oh, okay. She screenshotted my call out because of her behavior. Wait, what did I miss? The big bothered me. I capped my X file because she can't handle the pixel truth. Too much drip content from a Vtuber is basically an X-rated content creator. Too much eavesdropping, gossip, and spam rumors. It's the cloud chasing, like, oh look at this VTuber, he's being rude. I just laugh and roll forward. The VTuber actually bothered me. I kept my X file because she can't handle the pixel truth. Huh, okay. She attacked an innocent VTuber with labels, and she actually went nuts with the good guys calling us out. Oh, really? She basically a hater. Okay. I mentioned to Pixel about the VTuber named Syndicate. Yeah, you did. Told Pixel that she actually DMCA'd me because my model. But ignore her. She wants attention. Everything she says is twisted. Classic Darvo. She blocked you. Ignore her post. Oh. She screenshotted my call out. Okay. Pixel Doggo is settling. Pixel is told you. Pixel, I told you about Syndicate. Yeah, you did. You did. What's going on? Oh, I turned off my music for a second. Nice. So, chat, I hope not too much happened. Any of you interested in being, any of you interested in subbing? I have a goal of 5 people. A goal of 5 subs. Or would anyone like to gift a sub? I kind of like the music. We do a Pixelthon. Banana Juju's 2nd anniversary is coming up soon. I I am trying to think of what to do for the X1K. I want to do a celebration for that because reaching 1,000 anywhere is like, I don't know. It wasn't easy for me, so I wanted to celebrate it because it feels like a special. Feels like a special thing to do. Subathon, huh? I don't know. I never really thought about it. Oh, sorry. Ignore that 5. Let me get rid of that. Get out of here. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might do a Pixelthon at some point. I don't know about now though, because I don't necessarily like have everything in order. Like a subathon, that sounds like something you gotta prepare for. And I know next to nothing on how to prepare for something like that. The Pixeling Army needs supplies to take over the Cyberverse. Your contribute to the conquest effort is greatly appreciated. So yeah, if anybody want to throw the Pixeling Army some money so that we can get cake and cookies. Yeah, so I can get the Pixelings their cookies. They really do love. You know, it's like they really do love them. They can't get enough of them. They actually they subsist on them. They somehow get all their nutrients from it. I can't explain it. They just do. But yeah, the Pixeling, the Pixeling cookies aren't cheap. So yeah, if you want to help out with that, with just like $1 or $2, all of that helps, and it goes right back into the streaming. Let's see, maybe we do a crazy Tetris Party Marathon. depends on the version of Tetris, because I think I might be willing to do like multiple versions of Tetris. That depends on how many of them can actually work on PC. So I can't help but wonder. Classic Tetris comes first. I mean, yeah, of course. Gotta have the classics. Anyone else got any advice on like what to do for a subathon? Like, I am open to ideas. I mean, I can't really get subscriptions on X just yet, but I can on Kick. So what would be good to play? Because we got Tetris, but what else would be pretty good to play for for a subathon? Impractical Jokers Marathon? That's a game? Maybe. Okay. Oh, it's the show. Oh, the Impractical Jokers, the show. I don't know. That kind of sounds... It sounds kind of hard. I was thinking something more of what kind of content I can do to... It's like to really get people to want to sub. I don't think I've ever gotten a sub before. I mean, I don't exactly have like sub only emotes or stuff like that. Like if I get like moving emotes, yeah, I would definitely reserve those. Because like those would be like premium. I need to get that VTuber emote maker. Start working on it. Because I'm thinking, using that, I would have a much easier time being able to like sell the Raider emotes. Yeah, we definitely need more emotes. Like I do wanna pay Hinata Yuri to make some more emotes for me. But I want premium emotes too. And I would like as many of them as possible too. Like I think starting with 12 would be good. Starting with 12 and then working up. I should get emotes. Hinata Yuri's pretty good with her prices. Yeah, if you want to, if you want to get emotes, if you've ever used mine. Here's an example of the 7 that I have. And they're pretty good quality too. And just for these, I only paid like 60. Let's see, Pixel LDR emotes or Pixel Mario. Pixel Mario sounds fun. I kind of want to go with something like that. Like say if I wanted to play a Wii Switch 2 game, then probably. Oh, hey. It was like me and the chat were talking about what would I do for a subathon?
Oh, that is actually a really good question, considering.
I mean, I did recently hit 1,000, and I can kind of pretty much get paid on Kick. So I'm like, So I'm kind of wondering like how would that work? Because I want to do Because I want to do a 1K celebration for X. I can't stream for X right now. But I do want to have it like shared with both X and Kick. So that if people want to sub me on Kick, since I don't have enough to qualify for getting subs on X just yet. I gotta wait. I got a long ways to go. And it's mainly the 500 verified that's killing me. And the impressions part. Yeah, those do kill me. Those two kill me, and I really don't know how people are able to do it. But I don't know. We have an entire year to figure out how to make it happen.
Oh, exactly.
So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do the celebration, but I'm still trying to plan it out.
Grounds for like get out. I'm sorry. No, I think like, okay, you can say, oh, women are freaks, men are freaks. If a girl asks you or a guy asks you to shit on their chest, no, that's okay. No, I'm good.
Thank you, Dauber.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but some people are into that shit. Steamer sexual. Is that what they call it?
Oh no!
Their partner suggests.
That's
no
nasty.
Not the Cleveland Steamer.
Listen, after we just found out that there's at least a 55% body count per person per capita in Washington, I'm pretty sure I'm not interested in the degeneracy any further. Thank you very much.
I'm no thanks. I'm married.
Yeah.
No
wish
thanks.
I was married so that way I could get my life on the road, but god McFrickin' damn.
For targeting VTuber, aim at Nanigachi, the ghost cat. She will love it. You and Tyler could do funny major VTuber reactions. Let the gift of gab explode. For targeting a VTuber, aim at. Oh, okay, I see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do that.
I mean, we could, but we have to be planning for it ahead of time.
Yeah. And I do have stuff I want to do this year as well.
Yeah.
It just means that they don't make their partner feel like absolute ass for suggesting it. What matters is
I'm sorry, I would. I would.
I'm sorry if
you're into poop, there's something fucking wrong.
Hypothetically, if my husband, I think my God, that he's not into like freaking sky play, like no, line in the sand, deep all the way to the Earth's freaking core. That's how deep the line is gonna be, and like subverse it all the way to like the core of the sun. In that great of a distance, and then frickin' chain that all the way to Pluto, and then all the way to the frickin' core of the Sagittarius galaxy. No.
Yeah.
No. Again, this is all hypothetical.
I would most certainly never entertain that.
Fuck no.
Anyone I was dating or married.
Dating or married, I don't care. Was never interested, never will be interested. No.
But maybe one thing, if you both show curiosity, like maybe adding handcuffs to the bedroom and then trying it out, or
I'm not doing
you being
that.
a bit more of a dominant person.
I am not doing scat. I don't care if I'm handcuffed.
Yeah, no.
I'm not doing it. What the fuck are you trying to say?
No.
Dude, what are you saying? What is wrong with you?
I'm not into scat either. Scat's just a hard fucking no.
Why are you doing hypotheticals?
No. Like
you brought in the gloves. You brought up some other shit. What the fuck?
Like, I would get if you want to spice things up a little bit, like maybe adding handcuffs and with a little bit of a power. Situation going on between you and the person.
Okay. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Yeah, power play, and then you get right over his chest, Papa Squat.
Oh fuck! If your husband's assy, then I mean maybe that
You set yourself up for that one.
I did.
You should know. You should know better than dealing with me.
I mean, listen, this is not a new. No.
Wait. Are you saying this isn't new? So are you?
No, I was about to say. Well,
Do you do the doo doo? Do you
doo?
do the doo doo?
No, I do not.
Is that why you're brown?
Oh my god.
I fell out of my chair.
Someone put this goddamn fox in the corner where he belongs and make him
can't
think of
breathe.
what he did.
John, I can't breathe.
God help.
It takes a lot to laugh me out of my chair. I'm crying.
I'm sorry.
Fantasy should always be treated as collaborative invitations.
Oh,
not
God.
ultimatums, and definitely not silent expectations. And
God
the more
help.
I research this, the more I start to wonder how many people are out there having needlessly bad sex because
my
they just
stomach
don't
hurts.
know what to ask or mention. Women still aren't figuring out that men aren't mind readers, and men still aren't figuring out that women aren't just sexual vending machines that dispatch
happy time.
arousal on command. I can tell y'all right now, the happiest women.
Would you cosplay your VTuber? No, I don't know. I think this is a bit egotistical.
I don't know about that. Cosplaying your VTuber?
I mean, it would help you blend into the crowd if you went to a con, so you wouldn't have to worry about people guessing, like, oh, hey, yeah, are you a fan of that particular VTuber? Instead of them having to guess, like, oh my god, are you a fan of that particular VTuber? It's like, no, I really like their content, though. Oh, why do you sound so much like them? I don't know. I just get that a lot.
I mean, yeah, that'll work. Jealousy crying.
Yeah, like...
Jealousy cringing. Oh, jealousy cringing. Okay.
Yeah. Like, and thinking on it, if I were to ever cosplay my fucking VTuber, one, I would have to lose the gut and get in shape. Two, I was thinking on it, and I would have to grow my hair out so long, and I have thick hair IRL, so...
I mean,
I would have how long my VTuber's hair is. No, thank you.
I mean, I would have to use. I mean, I would have to use makeup and specialized contacts, wig. That's like wig, and a tail. Was like in a freaking tail thing because I think I would want to get that like maybe automatic or like suspended on a string.
Yeah. Of course, granted, in my case, I just had to give my fucking VTuber a halo and fucking wings. I just had to.
I mean, sorry. With there are specialists that can create accessories that like contract and expand like wings. I mean, frickin' Kirsch has a halo. She's an angel fox, I believe.
I can see it.
So yeah, I don't think it's that hard to pull off.
Yeah.
And with me, I guess I'm actually in shape for it. I do work out quite a bit most days. Like,
oh
I'm
shit, y'all. Apparently 28 years ago, Yu-Gi-Oh! Changed the game forever from duel monsters to legendary rivalries. The franchise built a global legacy that continues to captivate
Right.
fans today.
cool.
Oh god.
Happy birthday. Do any of you feel old yet?
28 fucking years ago. I was 1 year old when this show released. God damn it, man.
I was watching Kids WB.
Wait.
I'm 33, dude.
20 years ago today, that 26, 98. No, I was fucking 2. And when I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! The first edition finally came to the United States of America.
Mhm.
And I was there back when this anime was originally airing on TV. Oh, God.
Oh, wow. I've been watching this since I was like 8. Or, yeah, somewhere around there.
Damn.
Oh, that's
I still have the cards. Keep them. If they're first edition, they're worth a
Yeah,
fortune.
no. Like someone else doing it is cute. Like I think if I had a cosplayer that said, "Oh, I want to do a cute cosplay," I think that's cute. But if someone asked me like, "Alana, dress up while you have smuggle on a costume on, we're gonna have sex," I'd be like,
I don't
know.
think
This
so.
is kind of a bit weird.
I don't know. Because like
yeah,
the way I am in character, the way we are being in character is sometimes vastly different to how we actually are in real life. Like this is how we are when we work. Like we're cartoon characters. We have to be like this. Otherwise we're boring. No one's gonna listen to us.
Not only that, it's also just a case of, like, we need not something on the screen that represents us, but we're not going to use our faces for obvious reasons because, one, we won't be using these characters if we want to show face. Two, it would just give all the creeps something.
Yeah, and there are actually some people that hate me a lot right now. Even though they thankfully they don't even bother to come to my streams.
Yeah, which is a weird thing. Like
I don't think I'm a big enough of a target yet.
Yeah, that's the wild thing. Despite you and me, and along with Spider Bro and Jigs, like when we all did that big call out together, we had a fair number of viewers, and even right now, we still have a fair number of viewers. So I'm very much questioning why. Because at this point,
Maybe
we
they're trying
might
to
be
lie and
making enough.
I'm thinking they're lying and waiting. Like this is like schizo thinking, but I thinking like they might be in the trees, man. They're in the trees. They're getting ready to pounce.
I mean, if they were to pounce, they've already had multiple opportunities to try jumping us for them, especially today.
Exactly. Maybe they don't think it's worth. Maybe they don't think it's worth it because they know full well we'll basically be on their ass. Like why should I plate a chicken Alfredo with a glass of milk in a snowstorm?
Yeah, it's like, okay, so if you fucks really want to try coming for us, then why the fuck have you tried already? First of all. Second of all, you have numerous ammo from us, supposedly by y'all's own fucking logic within our own streams. So why haven't y'all tried going after us yet? Especially me as a newer streamer.
I'll be right back.
Why haven't y'all tried targeting me in particular since I'm a newer target, therefore I don't have the manpower? Like legit, if they want to play this cat and mouse game where they want to eliminate people, specifically smaller content creators, from actually doing shit, then why the fuck haven't they tried targeting me or other smaller content creators that are coming out and calling out the bullshit? Am I crazy for thinking this? Because, like, you're considerably a bigger creator than me in terms of follower counts on Twitter. Oh, welcome back. As I was just saying, like, considering I'm a smaller content creator in comparison to you and some others, like, I'm a prime target for them to try to eliminate if they want to start picking us off one by one, considering, one, I don't have as many followers, so they could easily pick me off and cancel my opinions.
Oh, I would like
Two.
to. I would like for them to see them try because I've gone to war for nearly less because somebody wanted to fuck with my friends. But that was when I was going aggro, and I try not to do that as much anymore.
Yeah. Like,
Jesus, the
it's
air extra
definitely a
dry
case
today?
of
Sorry.
there are more and more content creators coming out there against the current mainstream culture, which is leftism, because look how much people have gotten so fucking annoyed with this shit.
And
It's
hurt.
gotten to the point where you're talking about more politic related shit. My whole streaming career at the moment is all political related shit.
I mainly video game and say my opinions on X.
Yeah.
That's it. They target easy creators to cancel now small follower count. No, they've actually... No, I'm not gonna lie. They've actually tried to do that to me once or twice. And then when I was in the 500s, I did lock horns with Sylvie. Because with Sylvie Spark. And after that failed, he didn't fuck... And after that, he didn't fuck with me again.
I'm more amazed he actually tried fucking with you.
He's an asshole.
Yeah?
He's an asshole. Well, what else can I say? But the thing is, my skin's a lot harder than his. And I fight with common sense. And like an actual sound logic. And I've been bullshitted many times in the past throughout all my years of life. And to think I don't know what bullshitting looks like? When someone is trying to bullshit me like that, oh no. You're not gonna catch me with that.
Yeah, no. Like, I'm more amazed at the fact that people haven't tried hounding me for the fact of me using AI art or AI generation, considering.
I got booted from a VTuber group for using AI art. And also for saying not nice things about the Alphabet Mafia.
A gay man calling out the Alphabet Mafia? How dare he?
Those were the two main reasons I got kicked out. Like, no joking, that was it. That was what was in
the second one is really fucking dumb, especially concerning the fact that, you know, you're gay and married to a dude.
Oh, but here's the thing. There are trans people in the alphabet.
Oh no!
And I had words to say.
Everyone has an equal opportunity asshole and can be absolute royal douchebags.
And I had things to say about that community. And this was right around when Charlie Kirk died, rest his soul.
Ew.
So with how volatile that was, so not only did I get booted out of a group, I also got booted out of a voice acting gig with said group because majority of them went behind my back on a secret meeting, even though that from the former owner, I was supposed to be given a fair trial. They never did that. They just booted me out straight up because I'm thinking a lot of them threatened to leave.
You wouldn't happen to have said group's name so that way I know who to avoid like the fucking plague.
I'm not gonna say that on here.
Okay, well just send me a DM, son, and then, you know, obviously.
Yeah, because I want.
know the person or not, I'll add them to the block list because I don't want to deal with that shit.
I want nothing because I want nothing to do with them. I've completely separated myself from them, like absolutely, because what they're about is an echo chamber and a dying club that didn't freaking do anything for the amount of time I was there. Yeah, it was dead.
Yes, Talon, the AI hate squad is pure low class. Like, that's the problem with all this AI hatred. Most people don't even realize why they're even messing around with AI in the first place. Like, problem being, most people don't have the spare time, energy, or resources for them to get into art, so how the fuck are people supposed to learn how to draw art and get into animation and such? When one, it's already so cutthroat, most beginner animators either get shamed or get outskilled.
Or you get fucked. It's like Oreo just get fucked over. You get put into a bad contract and then basically work. Oh, it's like, oh, your hands hurt. Well, too bad. Work.
Yeah, and they're not used to it or don't have the skills to back it up or know how to take care of themselves. It's gonna backfire and then it causes a severe burnout and probably some scoliosis in their hands.
More of carpal tunnel, and I would say you should at least have 4 to 5 years of training before you even, like 3, maybe 5 years of training before you even think about wanting to go like in pro animation. The amount of time and effort that actually takes to learn the 12 principles of animation, then you gotta learn exaggeration, then you gotta learn perspective, and then first and foremost, you learn anatomy. You learn the human physiology, from the skeletal structure to the bone structure, and then you got the skin and the rest.
Yeah.
Do all of that, and you can draw any animation character you could ever want. Hell, you could even build mechs if you understand anatomy first and foremost. Before you even so much as draw a stick figure, learn anatomy. Proper proportions is key, especially when you get creative and you start going towards foreshortening. And then you get those sweet animation shots where it's like a movie. There's an attack coming, and it's going into, and it looks like it's going into the camera, and then the camera just pans with the movement. Oh, that's so beautiful. Nothing remains still for too long. Everything's moving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, claymation is also a great way to study animation as well. Studying through the art of stop motion. Actually, remembered this great show, and then we'll continue on with the Smugglana. It was called Claymation. Yeah, Claymation. Yeah, that's the one. Y'all unlocked the core memory.
That sounds familiar.
Don't forget Gumby. Of course we know Gumby. I'm a millennial. I know Gumby. I damn well remember Gumby. I would watch him on select mornings. On on Saturday oh my gosh, on a Saturday morning. I would actually wake up. I was living in a one-story house at this point as a kid. So I would wake up from my room. It's the furthest room away from the kitchen. I would get up from the top bunk, go down the hallway into the kitchen, and it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Go grab some cookie dough. Turn on the TV, keep it quiet, and I watch Gumby. Just eating raw cookie dough.
I never watched this show as a kid, but I think I've seen some memes around the character from recent years.
It's not a bad show. Like it's old school claymation, but it's all right. It's definitely kid friendly.
Well, I would hope so, considering it's aimed towards kids.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, no duh. Yeah. I get it. Alright.
Legit,
Yep.
This is the thing I'm so confused by people is like they say that it's one thing when it's the other, like Has-Been Hotel, for example. Despite being animation, it is very clearly aimed towards adults and handles adult topics despite it
straight up
not handling the conversation of Christianity / hell and heaven all that wonderful.
It's a big what if. It's a big what if story.
It's also, you can tell that it was done by an atheist, which even then, I don't take atheist arguments to like various religions wholly seriously.
At this
but
point,
it is still an interesting premise.
I mean, separate the art from the artist. I just like the story.
I have complaints with the show, namely just why is it going breakneck pace, lady? Calm the fuck down, slow down a little, let it breathe.
I mean, it's not just Has Been Hotel, it's several other projects as well, and I believe there may be some runway, I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, I believe it.
Okay. Alright. Is it egotistical when it's really you? Yes. Do you know what egotistical means? Yeah, you're feeding into your ego. You're being yourself.
Yeah, I don't.
Their deepest.
What if I dress as a werewolf? Guys, I'm not into werewolves. I'm sorry. I was making a joke.
Sure.
There's a lot of VTubers that said they were into fucking werewolves, including Bao.
Why you throwing her under the bus,
Wow,
huh?
I'm so horny right now. You said a woo. Let's go. Werewolf penis. Hyper poggers.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Say a woo.
Doesn't... Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
Oh my, what the fuck?
Like, I know Bao gets into some pretty graphic descriptions, but I also...
She does?
Like... Yeah, because she's talked about her vagina before.
What the fuck?
And
I mean,
like,
I don't watch her, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think she might be a Vtuber.
Maybe.
Again, I have no way of confirming or denying this, nor...
Yeah, can't confirm
I
nor
could
deny.
go and check, but I don't feel like giving myself PTSD, thank you.
I would rather you not. I'm not gonna freaking send you in there. Mainly because you're gay.
Like, you could flash a pair of tits and vagina at me along with a dick, and I'm not gonna care.
Like Sakuda?
Oh god, no. But no, legit, like, over my many years on the internet, I have seen tits, vagina, ass, and all sorts of in between with dudes and chicks.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're on the internet, you're gonna get flashed with not safe for work shit. That's just the rules of nature with adults.
Yep, that's true.
And this is where I'm very much an advocate of don't give people shit if they don't want to see not safe for work.
Yep.
Like, legit, if I was married and the person asked me to chill on the not safe for work and maybe unfollow some people because, you know, obviously a concerning thing of porn addiction, which I would understand, I would obviously unfollow some artists and chill out on it heavily because, you know, it's making them uncomfortable.
There's a point to chill out on it.
And, you know, it's one thing if you're both okay with it, but if it starts breaching into like, okay, this is getting a little too much, maybe you can chill out a bit.
Yeah.
That would be one thing. Like, that's where conversations of you being potentially a porn adult might have to start coming into play.
Yeah. Worst case scenario intervention.
Yeah, and to be fair, at that point, the person's probably already feeling neglected sexually, so which is going to spiral into everything else if it's not resorted soon.
Yeah, exactly. So it's better to catch these things early while you can.
Yeah, although this much I will say, if someone tries fucking with me, or at the very least starts hinting towards wanting an open relationship, guess what I'm gonna do?
Say no.
I'll give them one chance.
Okay.
I'm like, you got one chance to never mention to me again. Because I'm not playing that shit, I'm not gonna entertain it, and I'm most certainly not gonna play these little games.
I mean,
So,
yeah. I mean, my husband one time floated the idea of possibly like occasionally introducing people, and I'm like, I told him, I looked at him, well, this was actually over text. I basically looked at my phone and I was like, okay, look, I mean, I appreciate the thought, really I do, but I'm just not okay with the idea, I just don't like the idea of sharing you in that way. Plain and simple.
I most certainly wouldn't be.
It's like, I am not okay with the idea of sharing my husband in that manner. He is my husband, and I do not feel like sharing him like that. It's a difference when you're hanging out with. It's a difference when you're hanging out with friends. Oh yeah, yep. Like you said, this is my husband, mine.
This is my territory, and you're not claiming it. You wanna be a hoe? Do it while you're single.
As I am his and he is mine. I am not about to do something that could possibly jeopardize that.
Yeah, and now for some people, they are more trusting, and the person, if they are loyal, you know, big key word, because that's a forgotten thing people have, you know. But if they're loyal, and let's say they do sleep around a lot, and if you're okay with it, then
I mean,
if he's still loyal to you, he's still loyal to you.
I'm not.
Definitely a case of his heart and soul belongs to you, but his physical body is just
No, I am not about to be a cuck.
Yeah, no.
No, that's cuckolding. That goes straight into cuckolding, and fuck no.
Like, what would even inspire people to do that in the first place?
I don't know. Sneeko, I don't know, but Sneeko likes to do it. And when it didn't work out well for him, he decided to convert to Islam. So I guess.
So that way he can be into rape games?
Well, I was thinking so that he could do the cucking. Because they practice the multiple wives thing. So, instead of being the cucky, he could be the cucker. I don't freaking know. Because I think infidelity is punished by death in that religion.
Yeah, only if the woman knows it.
Oh, yeah, so the man can actually do it as many times as he wants. Yeah, there's actually not much punishment on the dude's side. Hence why I don't fucking understand that religion.
Like, it is a literal sexist religion, but they say that it's more free and more open and more feministic than ones here in America.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You have women in burqas.
They have literal children in burqas.
Yeah. Freeing my ass. Freeing my gay ass, and I'm saying it in America because if I were even to dare try to say it over there, I would be dead. Where I stand.
If not maimed. And then killed.
So no. No, I'm glad I was born and raised in the United States of America, and this is the country I'm likely gonna be dying in.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, me both.
Ugh.
Ooh, again. Wow.
Not the knot. Goddamn.
sexual fantasies
God.
fulfilled are the ones that
Red
are literally
Rocket.
speaking into existence. No waiting around, no
My
passive
gallons.
aggressive hints, no tests. And the happiest men with access to the deepest depths of their woman's sexuality are the ones who figured out that sex isn't just about friction. It's about atmosphere.
No pun intended.
The people having the most insane coitus of all time are the ones who simply learned how to work together to maximize their experience. After all, it's called a freak show, not a freak solo, people. Anyway, I think that's about all I've got to say on that one. While it may not be
Are
safe to
you?
say that women
Are
I
you?
don't know. I feel really uncomfortable talking to this woman right now.
want sex as much
I mean,
or as
she
often
did
as
technically
men,
get you to
it's
admit
definitely
your
safe to say that we
werewolf
have
fantasies, so
incredibly similar fantasies and desires.
Yeah.
Do
It's
we?
also safe to say that
I
both
mean,
men and women
you're
are
kinda
capable
cooked there,
of becoming
honey.
degenerate gooners.
You're
Anyone
cooked.
can goon. Just as our
Pretty much, yeah.
I think there's moderation
Both you
to gooning.
and
you
Val.
can't become so gooned that your entire life revolves around gooning.
Pretty much, yeah.
Then you don't get the dopamine of the goon.
Always wanted.
The dopamine of the goon, huh?
Was this video
Huh,
even
Smug?
remotely informative and entertaining, or do you hate
A little
everything
bit.
that I said and hate me and hope I stub my toe? Was there anything I forgot to
no,
mention
you're
that's
not the
worthy of
latter.
a shout? And are there any other subjects that you would love to see me do another deep dive on? Since you've made it this far, you definitely owe it to yourself to spank that like button, gently
I will
Gently choke
absolutely
that
not
like
do
button.
that.
Oh, wow.
This is millennial core coded. I don't appreciate it.
You're core coded.
Sorry. Tie up that notification bell if you want to know it live. And if you need even more data,
God
I highly
damn!
recommend either
Choke
my
that
Patreon
notification
or
button
YouTube
with your
membership where
foot
you'll get
if you
early
have to.
access to videos,
Really,
ad-free
really
ads,
get them
live
tootsies in there and
content,
flex.
access to the Discord, and so
Yeah, wow.
I'm about
if
to
you don't know YouTube videos, I'm actually
I mean, I'm already going down the.
family
foot route. Might as well cash in while I can.
Something that I've always believed in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Absolutely helps me do
Damn, what a
that.
nice
But for now,
lady. She
that's about
believes
all
in
I've got
something.
for you. Thank you
That's her
so
king,
much again to
believing.
Breath Death for sponsoring this
You
video,
believing.
and I will see you guys in the next one.
Right, and your kink is werewolves.
Bye, lady.
Yep.
Yeah. Awesome video. Totally made me feel very comfortable in my skin. I don't know. People talking about sex like very open.
Well, the problem being is sex needs to be talked about more often because people are not having enough discussions around it. Hence why you or me are more open to talk about it. Well, my streams are more open to talk about it because, God forbid, we try to bring some fucking sense into the world.
I mean, I don't mind talking about it so long as it's like appropriate to the subject.
Yeah.
I mean, hence why
And not only that,
you asked me for like marriage advice and stuff.
yeah, and not only that, like, we've also kept on topic on terms of, like, because, you know, obviously sexual gratification is one of those important things in a relationship because, yeah, you can have the physical intimacy, you can have the romantic intimacy, and you can have the psychological intimacy, like the hugs, the kisses, the appreciative words. But if you're not having the sexual needs met in terms of relationship, you know, to help keep it together because sexual frustration is a real thing.
Oh yeah.
Then it's gonna start spiraling out of control because it's gonna go from sexual frustration to worry psychologically, emotionally, and physically, where like,
Yep.
does he hate how I look? Does he hate how I sound? Does he think I look ugly? Is he, like, am I just not making it available to him?
And you want to know
enough?
some?
Like,
I'm sorry.
no worries. What were you gonna say?
I mean, there were some situations way early in the marriage of like I was actually asked these kinds of things, and then we had to have a couple more talks of look, I'm just not into sex the same way you are. I mean, you've explained eloquently that you are more into doing it than me, and I promise to do as much as I can when I'm in the mood for it. And he agreed to that, so pretty much that was pretty much like it. That helped a lot. Again, communication,
Yeah,
communication, open dialogue, and then there are moments where I want to do it because like where I want my husband so that we can do it, and I'm like, hey, how about we do it around this time after you get off work? He says okay. I say okay. Then we go, and then it's go time.
Yeah, like that's the thing that would help solve so much shit because it's like, yeah, like it's actually more common than people think. Like some people are just not into sex as much the same way, or some of them are quote unquote asexual. Yeah, they can do the deed, but that doesn't mean they're gonna have enjoyment from it. But
I gotta go check on the camera real quick. Keep going.
no worries. But that does bring up a curious discussion because unfortunately a lot of leftists have overtaken the term and created it in its own way. But the problem being is that like not being interested in sex is an abnormality. It's one thing if you have a low sex drive, you know, maybe talk to the doctor and see what's going on there. Like, maybe you've always had a low sex drive and this is just normal for you. Or do you have rapid moments where it's like so unnaturally high for you to where you can't contain yourself and you don't know how to process it? Like, there are different discussions to be had around there because as you mentioned, you're not that much into sex, but your husband is, and there needs to be discussions to be had, but if you're just straight up not interested in sex no matter what, and meanwhile the person's trying their damnedest to figure out what the heck is going on so that way they can help get you going and make you feel satisfied, but nothing works, there's not a whole lot you can do in that situation. You either need to cut the relationship or accept the fact that you're probably never gonna figure out the real reason if they can't even tell you themselves.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
The ham is done.
As I was just... Nice. As I was just saying to chat, like, if you claim to be asexual, like, nothing gets you interested in sex, but you do the deed, but you feel no specific satisfaction or gratification from it, you know, obviously talk to a doctor, see what the heck is going on, and if you just had never general interest in it, despite you being a healthy, good relationship, and you're doing everything you need to do correctly, and your partner is feeling unsatisfied / being extremely anxious about you not being into it whatsoever.
I've actually had... That's actually something I can touch on because... I'm not I'm not asexual, but at the same time, I get like gratification on it of like kind of differently. Like it doesn't like I don't necessarily have to go into a climax. That's just more like an added bonus. It's mainly just the ride that I enjoy, and also making sure that my husband is having a good time with it.
Okay, yeah.
So basically, with him getting satisfied, I'm satisfied.
Okay, yeah, you're the insurer type, as I like to label it.
Yes.
You don't necessarily care about yourself, you care more about the other person.
Because it's fun for me and it's fun for him.
Yeah. And that's definitely a good mindset to have a discussion with, because
we did talk about it.
This keeps tying back to communications and fucking talking.
It's hence why we've stayed together for so long, is because we talk. My therapist really helps me out a lot with that.
Now, how long have you been together total, relationship then marriage?
8 years. Somewhat around like 7.5 to around, I want to say 7.5 to 8 years.
So you dated for a year and then married for the last 7.
Yes.
That's
And
not
it will-
abnormal. That's pretty regular.
I never said it was.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is that some people usually take a couple of years before they fully get married because of the current situation.
Oh, no,
going
we-
on.
I was like, well, we got engaged around 3 months in. Well, we got no, we got engaged like. Let's see, we got engaged on the 3rd date. He proposed. After the 3rd date, we were watching a movie. It was. No, it wasn't Spider. No, it wasn't Spider-Man. I'm trying to remember which one.
The 3rd freaking date, though?
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. We were both. Because like we weren't fucking around. We were. Because like we were very much. Because like we were very much just ready to go.
Okay, so, okay. Because, like, I've heard of people getting into the fiance/married trope really
kind of
fucking quick, and
It
I'm
was
like,
kind of a
holy-
crash test. It was a crash test marriage, and we passed.
See,
It's a crash test marriage. Let's just call it what it is.
yeah, I mean, like,
7 years.
in my case,
7 years. Here we are.
yeah, I mean, it went by flying colors, obviously.
There was a lot of
in
trial
my
and error.
case, I'm definitely the slow burn and ensure that we have a solid foundation type person first. So,
Yeah,
if I was proposed on the 3rd frickin' date, I would be going, oh no. Because, and keep in mind, my perspective on this might be fucked up because I never had a relationship. But, if a month or 2 went by, if I knew the person was really busy, I wouldn't take so much offense to it, but I know after talking to so many people, that's not normal, and is very much an indicator that the person clearly doesn't care, or something's horribly gone wrong.
I guess when you do get into a relationship, I mean, I'm right. Because I mean, you know where to find me.
Yeah? I mean, like... But again, that could be my very, very, very warped perspective on this, since I have never been in a relationship, and I have been having nothing but friends, so I have no solid basis to work off of.
I mean, that's understandable. But that's where guys like me come in. Because we can at least give you the perspective on like first-hand experience of what it's like to start up the relationship, go into proposal, then you go through like a couple months to like possibly a year to get like a backyard wedding going. You get your marriage officiated at a Starbucks. I'm being specific towards what me and my husband did. Our marriage was officiated at a Starbucks. By a notary.
I mean, you got the marriage notified and secured and fully legally set up, so I don't see the problem.
He was working at he works at a Starbucks. We get officiated at a Starbucks. He becomes manager at a Starbucks in a casino.
God damn,
Starbucks has been there our whole marriage.
Starbucks has been the secret cornerstone support pillar going, yeah, you two fucks got this. Go, go, go. But
even though they only care for like 1 fucking month.
Yeah.
They only care about us for 1 goddamn month to sell the freaking merch.
Yep. but I figured I would bring this up considering the fact that we're still in relationships and whatnot. I don't know if you were around for this stream when Kirsa was streaming this.
Okay.
Any
Let's
woman
go.
can destroy any man's life just by claiming things in public. She doesn't even have to try to make a police report.
Wait, what?
Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Fuck you guys. You're not gonna make it. You're never gonna get a woman. They're all terrible. You're all terrible. Get fucked. Get fucked, I guess, because that is the logical conclusion of the shit that you guys are saying. The logical conclusion is we're all gonna isolate, we're gonna let everything collapse, we're gonna die out, we're gonna let our country get taken over by other people. Fucking have at it. Good job.
Hell the fuck no.
She admits it.
She admits it.
I'm tired of like this black groiper fucking
Yep.
sad boy LARP
Yep.
shit. It's so fucking obnoxious, man.
My god
it's
damn.
Like the most obnoxious loop.
It doesn't gotta be that doom and gloom, y'all.
Like,
It really
if you wanna,
doesn't.
like, cry and scream about
Like, if you actually fucking try.
Everyone is terrible. It's all women's
And
fault,
sometimes you
all
gotta
women
try.
are awful.
Sometimes you gotta work
Sure,
twice as
guy,
hard.
You're not gonna fucking make it.
But yes,
Good.
you
Have
can
a-
make it.
have a
Damn
shitty
it.
fucking life.
I mean, look
Thumbs
at
up.
me.
What can I say to stop you from being a
I mean, I'm right
retard?
freaking.
Nothing.
Like, I'm
So
right
enjoy
freaking here.
your
I'm a
sad,
wealth of
lonely
freaking
life, I suppose.
relationship advice.
You're glad
Any
you're
mistake
not
that you
gonna
could
make
possibly
it.
think of.
Like, holy fuck,
Well,
bro.
I've never done.
Do not
I've never been
black
stupid enough to
pill.
do the worst
Black pill is
ones.
like food coloring.
I've never been
She
stupid.
continued on for a while, calling out like the bullshit, just going like, "Holy fuck, these people are annoying." And like, she does go to mention that, you know, I do run the risk of someone potentially fucking killing me on a date randomly. But
Yeah,
they don't
there's
fucking
also
stop
that.
Me.
No. And God help. And God help you if they're hot.
Oh god, yeah. Like, if they're a hot himbo.
Oh God, psychotic. There's like psychotic himbo.
He's a golden retriever who's a secret yandere, but he's too stupid to pull it off successfully.
Oh my. It's like, oh my God. I know one particular regular in Greer's group that's a closeted yandere. He refuses to admit it. Oh, it's tsundere. No, it's tsundere. Yeah, he's a closeted tsundere. He just doesn't want to admit. He just doesn't want to admit it of how much he admires Greer. He doesn't want to admit it.
Oh, that's very cute.
he refuses to.
Tsundere.
Yeah, he refuses to admit it. And he gets mad whenever you break up Greer's fat ass.
Oh, hey, how cute.
Greer's
He's
massive
jelly.
fat ass. He gets flustered. And Greer will actually just straight up say this on her streams that, yes, chat, I have a fat ass. Greer's also single and ready. It's like Greer's also single as well. So like she kind of knows how it is, and like, I mean, yeah, when she gets to meet somebody that meets her standards, awesome. But the stories I've heard from that woman,
Oh no.
good God.
See, this is where, like, I feel like my standards wouldn't be that high, but I would still be let down because of expectations, and, like, I know that would be a me problem, but on the other hand, it's like, I'm asking for the bare basics here. I'm not even asking for the cream of the crop. If the
I would say
cream of
most
the
people
crop
are.
Somehow... Yeah.
Most people just want
And,
the
like, if-
basics of like human connection.
Like, if I somehow get the attraction of someone who's like the cream of the crop, I'm gonna be literally shitting myself. You hear me?
I mean, with how fast my husband was able to go from supervisor to I think it was supervisor, shift manager, and then straight up manager, all within the span of 3 years, working at the Starbucks in the casino. Holy crap! And
Is
he's
he a workaholic?
kind of. I'm also.
Okay.
I'm in a way I'm the same. But I just started making a teeny bit of money, and he makes $70K a year.
I mean, to be fair,
With
if
a three-
you're workaholic,
with a three-
you're gonna be
I mean-
getting that bag, especially if you're like a.
Right.
I don't know if this would be the proper term to use, but since you two are married, a situationship where, like, yeah, no, it's clear that he needs to be the provider, so, you know, he's getting that bag and he's putting himself out there and working himself to the bony bone to be a provider.
And I make sure to keep the home nice and clean. I make sure to get stuff, because they had to get chores done, food cooked. Satisfied him to show my appreciation and enjoy the rest of my day.
Yeah. Although,
And
she just uploaded this, so I'm curious.
Okay, well, let's see what it is.
Ex-husband, when he comes to pick up our son, in parentheses, he
What?
hates me.
Damn.
Well,
Disrespect.
now that I've just died of secondhand embarrassment, am I the only one who just knows she cheated on that man? I just know she did
Damn.
him dirty, and now
And the fact that she freaking recorded that shit, I don't think he knew that. I think she was doing that just to basically, like, get dirt on him, being like,
I
mean, and look at the way it's and look at the way it's texted. It's dripping with manipulation.
Yeah. Look, he put his hands in between her and his body.
Yeah,
He did
he wa-
everything to avoid as close connections as possible.
He wanted nothing to. He wanted absolutely nothing to do with her. I don't know the full context of it, but I can tell that he finds her abhorrent.
And like, you can tell what she's trying to do. She's trying to slam her body into him.
Yeah, trying to make it look like it's something when really he wants nothing to do with her. See, and then
Look at this hand!
she's trying to hook on him. She's trying to get her meat hooks in him. I mean, I know he's got love handles, but come on, he clearly ain't about that.
No, that's like right underneath his fucking armpit. Like, she is grabbing on him.
She's going for the ribs.
And like, you can tell she tried her damnedest to get her hands on him. And look how fast he pushes her away and tried to get himself into a better position.
Because he
Not
wants
cause a
to.
scene for the kid.
Yeah, because he came for the kid, not for her. Clearly. And the freaking look on her face is like, damn, I thought that would work.
And like, you can tell how much she loathes him.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Like, if
I don't-
you're able to tell how much she hates him, even without the additional fucking context,
I mean,
just how he did shit makes you think she did something.
she had to have done something. Why else would she record it? If not to possibly get dirt.
Men don't act this way in particular unless, one, they're absolute scumbags, two, you did something to really work them up to where they will do anything to make sure not to cause a scene but make it clear they don't like you. Or three,
No, it's always three.
if their hatred for you is so strong enough, they will cause a scene.
Dauber. By the way, I gotta go. See you entirely later. Peace out and keep safe. Thank you, Dauber.
Yep, have a good night.
You're an awesome dude.
Well, now
Oh,
that
damn,
I've
he
just
left a
died
while
of
ago.
secondhand embarrassment, am I the only
Yeah.
one who just knows she
Yeah,
cheated
sorry.
on that man? I just know she did him dirty, and now she is continuing
See?
to use
See?
him for content. And the wild part
Yeah.
This is just like common sense by observation. This is just commonly
Even
known
with
stuff
no-
of like having like some years of experience, seeing some shit out on the field, and you get to a point where you can just call it like you see it. And it's not like a demeaning way or like being a snob or something. No, you're seeing exactly what you've noticed in real time through pattern recognition. Right out in the open, just like that. She recorded that on the internet basically to set him up. How else is it? Because there's two reasons why you would record your front door. One, it would be for security, that I can understand. Or two, it could possibly be to set someone up.
And not only that, if she brought this to a judge, they could clearly see that she was the one that came to him.
Yeah. He wanted nothing to do. He visibly wanted nothing to do with her and tried everything to pry her off. And she tried to like dig into his skin through his shirt. It's clearly visible that she was trying to grab at him really harshly. And just like, get the fruit off me. Hey kid. Hey kiddo.
And this is why I'm such a big male supporter. Not because I'm gay, but because of this shit.
And for the record, we don't hate women. We just don't like shitty people.
If they happen to be women, well,
I don't fucking care.
Eagle hand, Red E for everyone gets these hands.
Oh yeah, I've called out people, man, woman. I don't give a shit.
They, thems, they, yours, trans, not trans.
Oh god, not the. Hell to the fuck no.
I mean, I'm gonna be upfront. I only had a couple limited interactions with transgender people. The most notable one that drove me up the McFucking wall was this person who I'm not even gonna say friends with, more like acquaintances at best, because they were friends with a friend of mine at the time, and they knew each other IRL. But keep in mind, they claimed to be transgender, but had a fucking deep ass voice.
Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, no, unless you're trying to be Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Brothers, no.
And like, the problem being is that they started their transitioning on hormones and such, and they were 22 years old and working at Best Buy. But the problem being is that
far in life?
He kept saying she, when one, I don't know you like that. Two, I'm judging off a voice and a female character with shocker. A lot of people play female characters because they look better and because of the armor sets.
I mean, nice looking character's a nice looking character. Who am I to deny that?
I'm like, yeah, they may know you physically IRL, but I don't. Like, first and foremost, that's something people seem to have forgotten. If their friend doesn't know you IRL or know you well enough, yeah, you're gonna expect some misgendering, especially if they're basing it off the voice.
I mean, yeah, there's that. However, there are some people who identify as trans, as like we're on friendly terms, if not more on mood status. I specifically do not go after them in any way, mainly because they don't do anything to provoke it. They've not done anything to like try to fuck me over. To which I respect. I respect you. You respect me. Even though you clearly know my views, I do not, and I've made it very clear, I do not see you as any less of a human being. I just personally do not approve of this mindset, but nor is that gonna make me like try to interfere with your happiness in any way. If this is the path that you truly want in life, no, just know that there are limits to what you can do with what you're trying to do. And if you can at least acknowledge that, well, then I have no qualms.
Yeah, like,
just know your limits. Just know your freaking limits, okay?
Yeah, most people don't generally have a problem. Yeah, is transgenderism really fucking rare? Yeah, because it's not normal. Or most cases, most people have some level of body dysmorphia that gets accidentally diagnosed as gender dysphoria.
And
when in reality, they just
horrible.
like wearing. Yeah.
Physical dysphoria, gender dysmorphia. These are things that you really don't want to ever, because they don't want to ever have, because it's pretty much like you hating the way your body looks 24/7, wishing that you could change it, only for reality to sink in of like, no matter what you do, no matter what you try, even if you like manage to pass as the other with flying freaking colors, or you get yourself the way you wanted your body to look all your life, you're still that same person on the inside. There's no escaping that.
Yeah.
But being able
And
to be
like-
comfortable with that, being able to still love yourself, even after all that, I can respect that at least.
Yeah, like, it's one thing to have confidence issues and have a little bit of body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
If you're a woman who, realistically, women are more likely to get body dysmorphia than men, but that doesn't mean men cannot get it. The chances of them of getting it are lower, but body dysmorphia in men are, I want to say, more subtle than women's, because in the case of women, they're usually conscious about their boob sizes 9 times out of 10.
Boob
or,
sizes, waist
you know,
size, ass size, thigh size, height.
yeah,
It's like height, hair
like,
color. Oh my god, is that a wrinkle?
Their body dysmorphia comes in more ways than one, but for men, generally, it usually comes in the form of they don't have enough muscle, they don't have enough body physique, maybe they're on the heavier side and they think that they're too fat and need to lose some weight.
Yep.
Like, men's body dysmorphia is more related to what the ideal man should look like. And for some
Oh my
people,
gosh, my chin's not chiseled enough. My muscles aren't. I was like my top muscles aren't like full on bodybuilder physique. I'm not tall because I'm not tall enough. I don't like the size. I don't like the size of my nose. My dick's too short, or something like that.
yeah, like,
I have weird shape. I don't friggin' know.
body dysmorphia happens in men, but it's done in more ways that men, to a degree, can fix. Unlike something where, like, their boob sizes are too big or too small, where a woman can easily get silicone implants saline implants and get it fixed. Men, on the other hand, unless it's something more drastic, they don't need
it.
They don't need surgeries. What they mainly do is just at the gym, eat proper, and men are willing to sacrifice a lot for them to reach that goal, for them to be more attractive to females. Hence why we see so many people going to the gym in hoping to find that woman, or if they're gay, a man who would be interested in them enough. But
in most cases, it's to attract. Let's say it's to attract a mate.
yeah, and with how society is at the moment, with how everything is so fucking expensive, if you're at the gym, that's an indicator to people that you have the resources for you to afford for you to go to the gym and spend time there.
Yep, and not to mention you also got to invest in other things as well, like things to help you recover, things to help you build protein, things to help you push, things to help you push a little further. And like, if you can do all that and not go for the steroids, with time and patience.
Bro, every single time I hear about the steroids, and if I were to date someone who was taking steroids, it would put me on immediate fear mode, going, get the fuck off those. Do you know what even you're doing?
Yeah, they shrink your nuts, and it sends you into a blind rage.
It's not even even that, it's more so, do you even know what this does to your cardiovascular system?
Oh yeah, it can actually, not only it can shrink your nuts, cause you into a rage, make you break out in acne, you can also get an infection, you can also, there's a lot of other things that can happen, but in a way, it can enlarge in your heart, to where, if your heart gets too huge, then it cannot pump properly, and then you die.
Or you could develop other issues that would lead to a heart attack and probably die from either a heart attack or a stroke.
Oh no, that's what, oh that's
Really
from the
fun
enlarged,
times.
that's from the enlarged heart. If your heart gets, because like there could be cases of where a steroid can actually cause your heart to expand a little bit to where it can kill you because it becomes too difficult for the heart to actually be able to pump blood. Here's the thing. If you have an organ that's too big for your body and it can't do what it needs to do because there's not enough in you to actually power something that huge. In a way, I think it might actually stretch out your heart. I think that's nightmarish.
Yeah.
It will hurt.
Yeah.
Cardiac arrest.
Or heart rhythmia.
Heart rhythmia.
Heart rhythmia.
God help you if you have a heart murmur.
Oh god. Oh god. God. And like, this is a big problem too on why I want to talk about transgender individuals on a separate topic and why our conversation here today was so important, because I want to establish the boundaries of gay, bi, and straight versus transgender individuals, because a lot of the advice here can be used across all three with little to no problems. Maybe change it because, you know, a woman is different than a man. Yeah. Obviously.
I mean, yeah. And there are men that feel so feminine about themselves that they would envision themselves as, they would for some reason envision themselves as such. But you gotta understand that there's a limit to what what you're allowed to get away with. Like, even if...
And not like that.
I mean, I know there's a lot more to it than that.
Yeah. It also comes down to what level of femininity are you feeling? Because if it's like... you like pretty things, or you find... And, you know... This one's really silly when I say it, and when you hear it, you're gonna be like, that's stupid, that's silly.
Well,
but
hear
it's
it.
like... them thinking that puppies or kittens or little small creatures like bunnies and dogs are cute and adorable and fluffy, or toy season animals. It's like,
Okay.
bro, that's not effeminate. That's just you.
That's
thinking
everybody.
it's cute. Stop being stupid.
Oh my... I see where you're going with on this. Let's say they've liked girly things like dresses and Barbie dolls and stuff like that. And I mean, like, frickin' toddlers don't really frickin' care what the hell they want to wear and stuff like that. I mean, come on, they're not gonna they're not gonna frickin' care. They're too dumb to know anything.
Yeah,
That's where the parents have to step in and like correct that behavior and be like, yeah, no, I really don't want you dressing in this. Like, I don't want people bullying you and beating you up in school and stuff like that. Here, let's get you into some actual clothes that's more suited for you.
Well, even then, it's like, most people are not gonna care whether a little kid plays with, like, Barbie or G.I. Joe. Like,
I was talking about, like, going in dresses and stuff like that.
Kids.
Going in dresses or, like, cross-dressing or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, things you can get away with. Like, things you can get away with and things you can't get away with. And I'm like, okay, why take the chance, though?
Like, if I had a child and I had a doctor telling me up front, oh, they have gender dysphoria. Meanwhile, describing things that I have heard over my years going, okay, well, I just kind of let them enjoy toys or, you know, maybe some sparkly lip balm or something because, you know, they thought it was real pretty at like 8 or 9 and claimed that they have gender dysphoria. And
What
then
the
they try
fuck?
pulling the act of, would you rather have a dead son or a living daughter? I'd be telling them, how about you go fuck yourself?
I could probably... I have something that I could probably say, but I don't want to get my account terminated. Because yeah, I would definitely get thrown out of that hospital.
Yeah, Yanni Beth.
No, you're not gonna fucking say that kind of... No, you're not gonna threaten that kind of shit.
Especially in front of the kid right frickin' there.
No,
Brother, you are a special kind of crazy.
How the fuck am I not gonna take that as a threat from some quack?
Like, if this was like an 18 or 19-year-old child, well, I would say child because, you know, it would still be my child.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you become a parent, you're
18 or 19.
You're a little kid.
18 or 19, guess what? You're going in the psych ward.
I wouldn't even say that. Like, I would tell them, okay, so maybe hold off, maybe get out of the real world, get some life experience, and just talk to people and tell them. Because 9 times out of 10, it's usually these kids who are so in echo chambers who don't understand the real world. But the second they get into the real world and start exploring and start discovering themselves and get some real world experience.
I mean that's what I did. But no, if I start hearing talks of like suicide and stuff like that, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna give you a couple choices. We can take you to a psych ward to help sort this out. We put you in counseling, or if none of that works, well, I'm definitely not gonna frickin' leave them alone.
Yeah, no, that would only add to the mental confusion and just not help.
I guess pretty much the only last resort would be to bring in people that could be more of an influential role model to maybe help me learn where I failed.
Well, not even so much that, but it's more so talking to the kid and figuring out, hey, what's making you feel this way? Hey, why are you feeling like this?
I mean, yeah,
And
asking
they
those
start
questions would
explaining
be...
stuff to you.
I mean, sorry. Go on ahead.
No worries. And like, that's why I would try to figure out where is this kid getting this idea from? Where did they even heard these terms? Because if they're in a school setting and like, that's where I would start trying to figure out where this kid is hearing this shit.
That's what I want to know. Because they had to hear this from somewhere. Something had to incept that idea into their head. They don't just think of this. Here's the thing. Nothing comes from nowhere. These kinds of thoughts do not come out from out of the blue. They had to have seen something, heard something, experienced something. Something got them thinking this.
And then they come up to you and ask you questions like, hey, mommy, what's transgenderism? Because, you know, obviously, they're not gonna know. So they're gonna go to the person who thinks they may know everything.
Yeah. Oh my god. Now I see where my mom came from on that part. Always coming to her for like freaking questions and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But name me a child who never went to their parents and asked questions as a little kid.
Oh no, they're like, oh no, they're the freaking information sponges. They're gonna be like, why is the sky blue? Because they have darkness and light. We're in a race to a black hole. Which would get there first?
Yeah.
Dude.
And they just ask the darndest fucking question or do the darndest things that just make parents fucking laugh.
but you would actually have to you would depending on the depending on the age and how appropriate the question would actually be, you would you would technically explain it as if you were them. You would basically have to dumb it down to the point of where they could understand it. And even then,
yeah,
it still probably would not be the best thing to do. If then, probably get a professional involved.
Yeah, I would definitely ask. Well, first and foremost, I would ask the kid, like, if they ask something really out of the blue and very inappropriate, I'd be asking, "Sweetie, where did you hear that?"
Oh, 1 second, my husband's calling.
No problem. If I had a kid and they asked me something really inappropriate and I would be mortified being asked this, I'd be asking, "Sweetheart, where did you hear that?" And then they point me to someone who I know who's just in the vicinity. They better run for the goddamn hills. Now what's going on here? No problem, no problem.
Sorry, Chad, I'm back. My husband was just checking up on me.
Yeah, as I was just saying, if I had my child come up to me and ask me a highly inappropriate question, and I would be absolutely mortified being asked it, I'd be like, "Sweetie, where in the hell did you hear this?" And then they would point me to who said it, and just like, "Oh,
Wow.
they're a dead person."
Me and that person are gonna have a very, very long conversation. In a back
Very
alley.
stern talking to.
In a back alleyway.
And if it's someone who I'm married to, well, let's just say the doghouse is gonna be a luxury place once I'm done.
Yes. Oh, I know.
Something else.
Oh, I know what you mean there.
Uh-huh. If you had a kid and a husband said something wild and your kid came and asked you, "Hey, do you know what this word means?" And you'd be absolutely fucking mortified going, "Kiddo, where the hell did you hear this?" And then the kid points to your husband and is like, "I see."
Why don't you go play at your friend's house? Here's $20.
And that's where I'd be like, "Oh, that's a dead man. How dead he'll be is gonna be saved for the morning."
Especially if I'm giving them $20 to go to their friend's house and they can like order a pizza or something. Something to keep them preoccupied while I handle the situation.
Let's hope the hubby don't get skinned alive once you're done with them.
Hey, this goes either way. I would expect no less.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
I mean,
I also expect the same treatment.
Yep. He's also mainly because like he's like Mexican, Filipino, and like some would say like Irish Scot. So the arguments
That's
are
one hell of a combo.
So the argument's already gonna get heated. at least to a point where it gets like gay drama, and then it goes all the way down, to, okay, yeah, I'm sorry I said that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was really stupid. Hug it out, and then that's it.
Yeah, and that's where I'd be like, I try to be fair, but like, if it was a really inappropriate thing that the child here, and I was asking in front of people, I was like, oh no, this is definitely gonna be a question of how dead is he? It's not a question if he's dead. This is a question, how dead?
How dead you're about to be.
Look, yep, that's pray to God, cause your happy ass gonna get skinned alive.
It's like, I hope you made peace with your God, cause you're about to meet him!
I mean, yeah, I would also hold the same standard to myself too. Of course, I try to be fair as much as possible, but
oh, straight up. So
Yeah,
what
no,
did-
sometimes, the butcher knife is just a little appealing.
Oh, good old butcher knife. So, what you trying to show me?
Oh, I was just browsing through shorts.
Okay.
This is a Wisconsinite here, and he's a little chaotic.
He's hilarious.
See it. Hey, power's back. Hey, boss, just wanted to let you know power's back on. Kinda noticed. It's a good thing I didn't need power for most of the day, seeing as how I was working the forge most of the time. On the plus side, that new apprentice, Kyle, he's not gonna work out. He's gone. He quit? Oh, thank God. I had no idea what I was gonna do with that guy. He was so thick. I sent him outside to whack ice off the pine trees so the branches wouldn't break. With all the freezing rain you had coming in, it was necessary to get the ice off the pine trees, but he didn't quit. Said he's gone. He didn't quit? Not quit exactly. After he knocked all the ice off the trees, he was still feeling a little motivated, so he thought he'd keep knocking ice off of other stuff. What are you doing with my apple picker? Is that what he used to beat the ice off the trees? Not just the trees. Didn't you notice you lost power about an hour after you sent him out? He didn't. He noticed the ice buildup was starting to get that power line to hang a little low.
Oh,
15 feet in
no.
the air. Unfortunately, your apple picker extends to about 10 feet. He went ahead, planted his feet in a puddle, and had a whack.
Oh,
He did
no.
some of the dumb ones. Can't see it.
It's always the dumb ones. It's always the. Oh my god, especially. Oh my
He's
god.
gone.
Rest in pieces. Oh, rest in pepperoni. Rip bozo.
He still broke a rule. Don't die at work.
Oh. Oh, you die at work. You die for real. 'Cause you don't have a job anymore.
Yep. And,
What's worth dying or keeping your job?
I know.
Hey, boss, that box of beer-flavored nipple pasties just came in. Excellent, that hash.
Nipple pasties.
Beer-flavored nipple pasties.
Beer flavored nipple pasties, huh? Okay, that's interesting. What, we talking wheat beer?
Who's John, who's raising degenerates?
We talking wheat beer? We talking IPA? We talking stout?
That's a massive
Are we
question.
are we
I don't
talking
fucking drink,
are we talking pilsner? Are we talking are we talking pails? Like, what exactly is this? Is this barley? Is this hops? Like what? Like what's the flavor? Like what's the overall flavor? Like what's the specifics?
Oh, this video.
Hey, Bob.
Prepare your mental fortitude for this.
Okay, rolling. Got 17. Okay, let's go.
So, got a letter. It's been awful quiet lately. What is it? Lawsuit? Complaint? Neither really. It's more of a letter on product performance. Well, I'm always down for process and product improvement. Let me hear it. This is regarding one of the extra long male sounders designed to reach the bladder with the stay-and-play clamp.
Sounding. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I watched this one. When a mistake becomes a happy little accident. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna give whoever here remaining some serious PTSD, and no, I'm not sorry about it, you sorry little fucks.
Well, Kirsha did talk about sounding. She apparently is somewhat into sounding, I don't know. I know she talked about it with Gundo.
Yeah.
She did talk about sounding with Gundo once.
Alright, the scene starts with the male completely restrained, and the female has toys on a table in front of him, including the clamp with the stay-and-play for the sounder.
Oh my god.
Scene was progressing as scripted, sounder approximately 4 inches in, not quite to the bladder, and they moved on to wax play. Still, nothing crazy. Knock at the door upstairs, washing machine delivery, they had forgotten all about it. She asked if he wanted to end the scene, he indicated no, ball gag, cloth backer, so he couldn't say much anything. She left the restrained gag unsupervised. Biggest problem was the candle placement. She put it a little close to the base of the sounder. How bad? You know, you could cook a hot dog from the inside out, ended up looking like a deep fried butterfly shrimp.
Ah! 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 I find it. Oh my
the
god.
manhood in that position ever.
Oh man. I find I can do the fox. Ah! I did it again. And this time I did it more professional like. Fox who can do it, then so can I.
Thank you for the most intense and rewarding experience of his life. Hey, Bob.
What the fuck? Most rewarding experience of his life.
Intense and rewarding experience. What's the point of this letter?
What's the point of this?
Intense and rewarding experience of his life.
He loved it.
And you want to know the
You
worst
mean to
part?
tell me he fucking put out the candle?
I don't know. But you want to know the most wild thing about this whole situation?
Okay, yeah, sure. What?
His wife edits all of these.
That actually made me evil laugh.
And the worst part being, you know she gets one hell of a cackle listening to all of this.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Hey, who's dying? You need help? It's your man.
You need help dying.
My favorite Philistine's about to get buried. Someone call me. No one called you, but while you're here, why is Father John blasted? Why is he pissed at you? Well, that's probably just the wine talking. We just did a funeral service at a church just in town. He asked me to come along. When I went, he was so excited he had me bring up the gifts. You actually brought up the gifts? That's pretty cool. Cool, except for the part where he filled up 8 one-pint wine glasses. Half a gallon of wine? Must have been a huge service. No, there was only about 20 people there. They only needed to bring one of the cups forward for people to drink from. So he had almost a half. John, you know that the priest has to drink all the leftover wine before the mass ends, right? I do now.
Wait, they
had to
do?
sing the same song 6 times in order for him to be able to get through all that wine. Oh, dear Lord, please grant me patience.
Whoa, holy shit, I didn't know that.
Anything other than strength. That's why I'm praying for patience. I haven't filled that grave in yet. If I pray for strength, I'd also need bail money.
He's like, shut this fool up before I fucking kill him.
Lord, give me patience before I kill this man.
Damn. And I mean, like this week, I actually did polish off, like, not a very big bottle of wine, but it was like one of those $5 bottle of wines that you can get from, the 7-Eleven, yeah? The $5 bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Finished it in one stream.
Damn.
I was having that bad of a day. This was during the beginning of the week. This was like Monday when I jumped onto y'all stream.
Really? Huh. Or you know.
Department of Natural Resources, Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, boss.
The fucking DNR. I hate these fucks.
Yeah, Department of Natural Resources. Those fuckers.
Department of Natural Resources, Wisconsin Division, my badge. I was just dropping by to let you know that we've concluded our
Middle
investigation into that deer carcass that was on your property. None of the meat seized was a DNA match for it, so you are clear of all charges. Most of the meat you seized was mutton or beef anyway. Can I get that back now? It's expensive to feed my family. I'm afraid that meat is gone, old boy. The Wisconsin DNR has the discretion to donate or sell the meat. You are, however, entitled to the proceeds of any sale. Being as how you seized over 200 pounds of meat from my free.
Yeah, unfortunately, this only degrades further from here, so prepare to see some red.
I know. But that made my head hurt.
Yeah.
Donated my
This is
ass.
I
They
could really
fucking
use a check
kept it.
right now to cover the groceries. But I said donate or sell, and I'm afraid we did the former versus the latter. Lovely. Can I get my guns back then? Of course, old boy. You just have to file a petition for each weapon seized. We'll do an investigation to make sure that they weren't involved in any criminal activities. It should take about 3 months to do the investigation. As long as you get that done in time, you should be able to get it back before they go to auction. Website says I only have do I at least get the money if they go to auction? Great not, old boy. Guns not claimed in their time frame count as abandoned property. My badge. Department of Net.
Come back here! I got a size 11 boot. I wanna fuck out your ass.
And unfortunately, I can also kind of confirm, as I am in the state of Wisconsin, that this is true.
You're in Wisconsin?
Yeah, moved up.
Oh shit! I feel so sorry for you.
Oh, believe me, I had to come up here during winter, specifically right before Christmas. So I got here before the big blizzard.
Not to mention you're so close to Minnesota.
Oh, don't remind.
I'm sorry.
I mean, look, as long as those psychotic fucks and their degenerate behaviors stay over in fucking Minnesota and then get deported later, I don't care. So long as they don't bring their bullshit over here.
If your state doesn't stop them first, they might.
Yeah, unfortunately, Wisconsin is a little bit lenient. It's more of a purple state than anything else.
Oh, that's trouble. You need to flip it to red. Very soon. Very quick. Redder than my hair.
Majority of it is still red, thankfully, but it's more rhino inhabited.
Okay, clear out the rhinos and get that shit crimson.
Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me. There's some upcoming elections here that I plan to take very much part of in my local government.
Oh yeah, we got local stuff that's coming around here, and then goes again damn well I'm voting for it. I need to change my address, but yeah.
But how long have we been streaming for? God damn,
10 hours.
10 fucking hours?
I mean, when I streamed with Spider Bro, we went around 12.
I mean, yeah, but god damn, dude.
When do you want it? When do you want to end this?
Well, I guess we could end it here, considering it's almost fucking midnight.
Okay, then, let me go to stream, how much we still have. Can I host? I can host! I don't know how many I have. Let's see, there's Leaflet, there's Cecil. I kinda want to... I'm caught in a bind here because I can go raid Cecil, because I like Cecil, but I can also go raid Leaflet. Oh, I'm at 90 now. I'm at 90 on Kick.
Cool.
I kind of want to... sorry, fat man. Leaflet.
That's fair.
Okay. Alright, everybody. I want to thank y'all for coming. Thank you all so much.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to GaySense. It's been awesome.
Yeah,
It's been awesome having you. I am Pixel Plus.
And this is Tylonesh, and thank you all so much for coming out for our 10-hour fucking stream.
And also a major shout out to Greer for the 29 raid. Really appreciate that. And we will see all of y'all next time we decide to get together. Make sure to be respectful to Leaflet. Respect her rules. If I find out that you cause trouble on her stream, I will ban you. And have a blessed weekend.
And my rules also apply to Leaflet too. If I hear you cause problems, I don't want to hear it, and you will be banned from my stream, so don't try anything.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Have a good night, everyone, and
have a good night.
Have an amazing weekend.
All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.